It is 6 p.m. It is Monday. I have been sick all weekend. I have bounced back. I am prepared. I am prepared, chat. Mao, by the way, everybody. Just to be clear about something. Let me get out ahead of it. Mao.
Meow.
Yeah.
I fucked it.
Did you?
I fucked it again.
Unbelievable. Yes, the Maos and maybes are in. They are still weighted towards the original batch. I've done my best to volume balance them, but I found out something. That's a lesson in frustration, and I'm probably gonna give up trying. I must be honest. Holy shit! That didn't sound like a cat. That didn't sound like a cat. Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? How was your weekend, if you had one? If you did not have a weekend, well, frankly, what do I even care? No, I'm kidding. If you didn't have a weekend, that's okay. Storeboard is fine too. Superwear pre-Princess Bleat? Yeah, there was. I slipped okay, a lot of people wanted to have the rare funny one. Do you know what I mean? And I know I'm being very mean. I did cherry pick. A lot of people wanted to have the rare funny Mao. I will admit, it was a pretty large amount of people that got involved in Oh, hi! Chat, we gotta confront something very scary here. We gotta confront something very scary. That is, 5 gifted subs from my father, a person I have not responded to on Messenger yet. Glad to see you better. Hi, Dad. I am so sorry. Yeah, to be honest, I have still got pretty bad head cold. I'm here and not here, in a sense. I don't really know how to put it, but I am bouncing back. I am very much bouncing back. This weekend, I have done nothing. If you guys want to know how incredibly uneventful my weekend was, I watched 4 of the 5 Phantasm movies. 4 out of 5 of them. Sir, has anyone done this before? I want to talk about this for a moment. Also, hello, I'm bringing my face on screen. I want to talk about something. Have you guys ever had the experience of getting involved with like a series that you knew faintly of, but you'd never watched the entire series before? You knew like of the origin movie or something about that, right? I knew about Phantasm. I knew about the reputation the first movie had. Boy, I was not prepared for what that series does. Boy, I was not prepared for what that series does. Holy shit. I don't even know whose mouth that was, but it was good. I should be a bit more formal. First of all, Pallet Donnie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going out to Jessa Dragonfly, Khaleesi Kush, holy crap, Sofly Rat, I think that's Weef, and Kaylee's Corner. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind, as well as, hello everybody. Hi. Can I get to... A wave doesn't count as a howdy, just so you know. If you want a hello, you gotta do something other than... No, you can meow for a howdy. Hi, Sundern. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. Paladoni, Honeybun, Sticky. Hello, Jackman, Henri, J-Ro, Groom, Egg, Level 1 Goblin, Samu, King, Gadget, Losky, Jin, Silicene, Catgirl. Oh, no worries, Catgirl. I will admit there's some I've had to kind of maybe toss out. I'm not sure. I think all of the current batch are in. Some of them have some kind of aggressive editing on them.
Maybe.
We will see how that goes. I don't think there's going to be any standout issues. But yeah, it was something I did need to go like, whoa, hold up. I should probably advise people on how to like do this properly. Oh, goodness. Did I say Losky? Did I say Jin? I did. Silazine. Hello. Kako. Hello. Leaf. Hello. Slexon. Sundern. Everybody else. And Dagger. Howdy. Can't believe Sil did the Mao that spawned my kitten meow. I can't believe that there's a storyline inside of my Maos now. Can I, just for me, chat, can I get a quick... God, the Eclipse ones are so quiet by comparison, aren't they? Submitted like 5 of them, so 1 would be the right read. Basically, sir, I did advise people on like guidelines in the future. Some people did record like 2 full minutes of mowing, which I must say, first of all, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Second of all, that's fucking impossible to edit. Please don't give me 2 minutes of mowing in a single file. That was the one thing where I was like, oh, hang on a second. I might need to advise some people on this. Is it hard-coded so you can do the group mowing? No, I just put that in Audacity altogether. You got the good ones in DMs, huh? No. Everything went to audio logs for the most part, anyway. The maybes. So basically, I think I posted this in bug missions. This is a lot of metal right now. Hang on. There we go. I post this in bug missions. Mouse have a 50% chance of being eclipsed, which I feel is fitting because that's the default, and 50% to be a community sourced one. The audio is still a work in progress. Some of them are really loud. I've done like peak. I've checked the peaks of all of them, and technically they shouldn't be too loud, but for some reason they fucking are. So I don't know. Don't ask me. And maybes have a 33% chance of being either. I listed this as 33% chance of being Elijah Wood or community sourced. I think what I meant was 33% chance of being community sourced. I don't know why I've worded it that way, but yes. So the community ones are not 1-to-1. I feel like the commands don't make any sense if they are. It's just a bunch of people yelling if it's otherwise. And also it stops people like hunting their own recording, which is something I always hated with like Piranha and Celebrity Boy, is when people would just press the button until they found their own recording. Don't do that. It's fucking annoying. You can mow if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, but like don't use it just to try and hear yourself. That one makes me kind of not want to do the community source stuff, I will say. Sound like a 2 and 3 chance of maybe being a community one? Yes, it's 2 and 3 of Elijah. Oh shit, hello Emma. Hello Dumpling. Hello Looney. Dumpling, do you have a migraine right now? Also Jordan, welcome on in. You doing okay? Hi Luna, welcome on in. Luna, will you mow for us? This is very important. Say, dude, that fucking sucks. I've managed to dodge any like head pain this time that I'm sick, and I'm really grateful for that. I have felt very run down. I felt very low on like oxygen and energy, but I have not had like migraine stuff, which is usually my go-to whenever I'm sick, and I'm really glad that's not happening right now. When will you mow for us? Your friend Sean Austin, will he mow for us? If I wanted to hear my voice on your stream, I'd just yell. No, exactly. It's one of those things of like, I don't think, and that's why I want to keep it somewhat rare for a community one. Or at least like rare in the grand scheme of things. The reason being, I don't want it to be, it's not gotcha, you know? It's not gotcha. It's just a sound, you know? My body hates me. I was at work 8 a.m. today because first aid course. It might be from tiredness. It might be. Well, best wishes. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Maybe it makes more sense as a collective vocal stim than Mal does in our minds. That's fine. People like doing both, so I'd put both up there. Surround Mal with reverb and polychrome. Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, I guess my comparison would be the Roombas. No one activates the Roombas and like sits there waiting on the cooldown to hit the button again to get the one they want. You know what I mean? You just hit it, and if you get something you want, that's cool. You know? I think that's, I don't know what the balance is there, but I kind of need to strike that. You know what I mean? Not gotcha, but you love gambling. I famously love gambling, apparently. Hello, Nora. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Good evening. But yes, my weekend was, I'd say it was restful, but I had that issue of like, I mean, you guys know the exact issue. I was in that sort of interim of, I'm too tired to do anything, but I'm too restless to like get my energy back. Do you know what I mean? That's how I've spent Saturday and Sunday. So like, I'm still a little bit on the rebound, but alas. Soft cooldowns behind the scenes. It's super cool though. I like the mouse. It's one of the things of like, if I could put, there is an inbuilt barrier on it that I could use. Hey, Gliggly, welcome on in. There is an inbuilt barrier I could put on it, which is I could allow it only if it's an exact match, which would make it duplicate protection in chat. That would be fine. Have the cooldown reduced when another chatter mouse? It's overthinking it. It's just straight up. Hear me out. This is not something that occurs often, but I'm sure we've all heard me tell off Closet Fox. Okay, I'm gonna be upfront about one. I'm sure we've all heard the desperate measures I've made to try and stem the tide of Closet Fox arriving in the morning, right? We've all heard that. That's kind of what we're trying to dodge. It doesn't come up much. When it does, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's really fucking annoying, but as it stands, I'm just delighted so many people submitted. And also, I did make a recording of all of them at once. It is in the Bug Missions channel if you're interested. It's terrifying. It's completely terrifying. It sounds like a tsunami of cats. Yeah, there's a Mega Mal. There's a Mega Mal. It's really funny because I'm going to play this on a really low volume, but the maybes line up perfectly and the Mals go off the rails. Are you ready? Like, listen to this. Listen to this for a second, okay? A little bit of a volume warning, but I'll try and curate it so it's nice and low. Maybe. Hang on, we can turn that up a little bit. The maybes all sound like they understood the mission parameters, right? Are you ready? Maybe. Yeah, like that's more or less the same sound. You guys all kind of nailed it, right? Maybe. And that works. That works. It kind of does sound like a hive mind, you know? And then we get to the mouse. One more time. Really just sort of all over the map, you know what I mean? If that was a dartboard, it would look like Swiss cheese. Just absolutely everywhere. What if we had a sound effect for hi, hello, and every time I greeted people, it would play the audio submitted by me? Just you, Nora? Food for thought. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. We are many, you are but one. It's true. Fire flak rounds. Mau. Hey, Zosia. Welcome on in. Is there a Closet, Mal? No, I don't think Closet knows about this. I think Closet arrives to sort of instill chaos in my stream and then leaves. I gotta be honest. Have you ever tried telling a cat to do something? Why did that read like a Jonathan Frakes quote? Quote. Have you ever tried telling a cat to do something? To be fair, the mouse didn't have an assignment. Oh, I'm not actually critiquing anyone. It's just funny that they're all very different interpretations. Oh, goodness. I'm going to hydrate chat. We're getting back on the boat tonight, among other things. There's many different things we're doing tonight. Hello, Windbreaker. Welcome on in. And Sammy, good evening. Managed to record one of my cats, but I've yet to isolate the sound. I have like some genuinely decent audio equipment that I want to do to capture both of my cats meowing. I want to do that too. What if every time I chatted, my favorite Rocket League menu song would come on and play until I chat again, at which point it starts over? Which is it? Luna? Is it Breathing Underwater? Everyone loves Breathing Underwater. Which one is it, Luna? Tell me right now. You get one chance to tell me what this... It is breathing... Is it actually Breathing Underwater? There's no fucking way I nailed that. I refuse to believe that's true. I refuse to believe that's true. Genuinely, that's the only one I could know the name of. Just for Luna, then. Just for Luna. How loud is this going to be? Why am I on YouTube Music? Can it not just be YouTube? It's normal. There we go. The rare Millhouse Mal would be so good. It would be good. It would be so good. I feel like I'm lost in chat. Hang on. What have I missed here? Have you heard of the saying herding cat? Have you heard of the saying herding cats? Thanks, Ellie. You have to restart it. Yeah, sorry. There we go. Just every time I see a message from Luna. What the fuck? I'm very sorry for your loss now, Julian. Holy shit. Julian's just got a very high RNG to while logged out, which is very funny. Lamau? There we go. It's such a sports game track. Rocket League has a killer soundtrack. It actually does, and it's only gotten better over time. With some asterisks on that, but like I've always really liked the sound of Rocket League. They did a good job with the soundtrack. Lamau, the French Mal. There needs to be one that has a little bit of accordion, like French cafe music in the background, yeah. Have you seen the reel doing all the cat meme sounds? I have not. Maui to you too, Demonic Bunny. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My goodness. Rematch music should be... Rematch's music, fuck... Oh, man. There's a dynamic music system in Rematch that I wish every single game forever has. I wish for that. I mean, everyone can submit their own high sound effect. I must be honest, and I don't know if I'm considering this more meaning, like, deeper. That sounds unbelievably overstimulating to me, I must be honest. I don't usually talk numbers, but if I usually have unique chatters of about 300 per night, something like that. If I heard 300 different people saying hi a night, I think I would have to quit streaming. That sounds horrifying, to be honest. It sounds cool as the user, but I think as the person that's here all night, that sounds very scary, to be quite honest. Hi? Hello, Sil. Hello. What are you playing today? I'm getting... Oh, fuck. I'm never gonna get through this song. This is how I keep Luna chatting forever. Unbelievable. This is a real monkey paw situation. What if one person hiring 300 times? I do like that idea. I do know some streamers that, like, their check-in has a sound effect associated with it. We had a sound effect associated with bug check for a while. And it was a cool sound effect, and it was a nice sound effect. But I polled people on, like, hey, do you want to keep the sound? And everyone was like, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Remove the sound effect. I don't want to redeem it. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like, that's not really the purpose of it, you know? Oh my god, what if it wasn't a sound, it was our number, like very officially sounding on an intercom. Welcome, chatter number 176. Oh, that's really funny. That's really... It's one of those things where, like, I think it sounds like a great idea until, like, you do it for more than one stream, you know what I mean? It's like someone the other night complained about my channel point pricing, and I had to explain to them that, like, even at the current channel point costs, they are spammed. That's because there's, like, a lot of people here. It's not just one person getting channel points, you know what I mean? And then you multiply that by every person that ever comes through chat, and it's like, yeah, it's maybe a bit much, you know? Imagine them all stacking on each other during a raid. Yeah. That's the last rewind you get, Luna. That's the last rewind you get. Unbelievable. And then somebody gets a funny number and all hell breaks loose. Who's gonna be chatter 69? Who's gonna be chatter 69? Tell me. Tell me. Hands up if you would like to be chatter 69 for the evening. TY for indulging my stupid bit? Oh, absolutely no worries, Luna. I've just rewound it yet again because I'm apparently Pavlov. This is a dog. Oh, goodness. Could be a very high cost redeem to get your own permanently. Yeah, no, I might do that. I mean, as it stands, I really only use intro sounds for... I make them on a whim for, like, friends of mine that stream. And the main reason I do that is because streamers tend to be a little bit more comfortable sharing, like, you know, recordings and their personality and stuff like that. They go live, you know, they put their stuff out there. And I also like it as kind of its own miniature shout out, right? So, like, anytime you hear an entrance sound effect, it's either someone I'm particularly close with or it's a fellow streamer. And, like, it makes it a bit more kind of... It makes it a bit more kind of meaningful. I know, I don't know, I feel like the streamers I know that have entrance sound effects, they tend to be straying away from them. Because, like, they can get overwhelming over time. Or they fall out of date. That's another one as well. Some people set a sign-in sound effect. Like, I mean, hear me out. That fucking guy Raw Genesis, by the way. That fucking guy Raw Genesis in my channel. His sign-in sound on my stream. That's like nearly 4 years old. It's like nearly 4 years old. That is such an old sign-in sound. Like, it's unbelievably out of date. You know what I mean? Unbelievably so. If I must accept this burden, I will. Well, here's the thing. Chatter 67 is going to be happy. Chatter 69 is going to be happy. Chatter 68 is going to feel unbelievably unlucky. But it is still accurate. Apparently, I look like I know what I'm doing, Powder. Welcome in, by the way. Hello. I've literally never sworn since that clip. You've never fucked it since, Sil? I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear. Chatter 68 is going to be owed one, indeed. Well, Denpa's here. It's time to wave, everybody. Hi, Denpa. Hi. How you doing? Never fucked it since. You know what? That's so well behaved. Ah, damn. Broke a good streak. No, like I said, chat, in the go live message, viewer beware. You're gonna hear us swear. Because we might be doing a couple of different things tonight. I want to get on the frickin' boat again. I want to sleep with the fishes. The other thing I want to do is I have been waiting to start Desktop Explorer for a really long time. Which is kind of the inspiration behind our go live image tonight. So I'm kind of stoked for that one. Although I get the feeling I kind of want to... We'll see how long we can sail the seas, is what I was saying. I think Don't Sleep with the Fishes, if I'm interpreting the game right, is going to be a whole ton of RNG. It's going to be a lot of RNG, and it's going to be a lot of just struggling to make events happen, to be honest. Fizz, yeah, exactly. Hey, 20, how you doing? Who up sleeping with they fishes? Well, potentially me. Do you guys want some nice jaunty accordion music instead of Rocket League music for a moment? Hold on. I got you, okay? I get the feeling this is going to be a lot of RNG grinding, if I had to guess. Distant, jaunty accordion. Fantastic. Deploy the sea shanties? Well, if you've got them. So one of the main reasons that I say that is because this is sort of our goal log here. we've died of the sea, we've died of starvation, and then there's just sort of a lot of different things. I don't really want to metagame these too much because we don't have any of them, but from what I know, people that are saying that they've like 100% of this game and things like that, they directly used guides. It's really funny to still never finish the Rocket League song. I didn't get through it. You know, if I could breathe underwater, this game would be a lot easier. Also, you can poke the seagull. Just want you to all know that. This menu looks like a Flash game. I'm already endeared. Oh, this game is gorgeous. This game is a lot of fun. I got pointed at, in this direction by Zen Tractor, one magnificent Zen. Can I breathe underwater? If you believe strongly enough. That's the Rocket League experience. Q popped. Do you guys know? After I stopped playing Rocket League, they added a goal explosion where every time you score a goal, Billy the Puppet appears, and Hello Zep from the Saw movies starts playing. Did you guys know that? They did that after I stopped playing. I'm still pretty angry about it. They wanted to lure you back. They really did. So, Chad, I'm going to walk you through Don't Sleep with the Fishes. This is a fun little game, but it is a little game. The idea is... Mothman, welcome on in. Hi. The idea is... You're on a ship that's about to sink. You have 60 seconds to grab everything you can. Kind of like the game, 60 seconds. Then it's a matter of resource management in order to find one of the endings. That's the entire game. It's a point and click, essentially. But I want to kind of chart out, because there's a few things I know I want to get here. A few things I know I want to get. So I want... This is an incredible corner to be on. What? Also, who's our co-pilot, chat? This guy kind of looks like a Bloodborne character. I'm not going to lie. Hi, Blaze. Welcome on in. That's a really good anchor spawn, I'm not gonna lie. Hands full. Genuine question, do we need a co-pilot? I'm actually thinking things now. You know what? Sure. Lady, you coming with? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're good. Bloop. I'll be your co-pilot. Okay, Sil, you're in charge of decision-making here, okay? You're in charge of decision-making here, okay? If I have a question, I expect you to answer it. And I will be following. I will be following up on it. Okay, okay. Microsoft, if it were good... I know, unbelievably. Welcome on in to Fishers, everybody. We have Laurel. Sorry, Yanni. We have Yanni. I forgot. This is pretty much every item I could have wanted. The one thing I'm missing is compass. The thing is, I know you can find the compass. Also, I'm gonna put some freaking jaunty music on. Hang on, I need something that's got jaunt to it, Chad. Hang on a second. How about this? A little bit of jauntiness. There we go. You want an actual point-and-click fishing horror? Crab Meat was pretty good. I didn't request it, but yeah, I'll look into it. I do know about Crab Meat. I think someone I know played it recently. Anyway, I'm ducking in so you guys can see things. Do we care about writing a message? I've never kind of solved that. It feels like a meme. Let's get started. Fuck it. It's a great way to start. Chat, I want your finest suggestions on what to do here. If you say the cool S, you will be instantly executed. I want to draw a masterpiece. It's Crab Meat by the same guys who did Birds Watching. Oh, If it is, I don't think I really want to play it. Uncool S? Can I show you guys how I used to do writing? This is how I used to do, like, comic book writing when I was younger. I never had cool S, I had this. And you know what? This is how we do. This is how we continue it. Are you ready? Wow, drawing with this fucking sucks, by the way. I'd say cool bug, but there's already one on screen. Oh, you charmer. It'll get you everywhere, Jin. Thank you. Hello, Hoobs. And Phoenix, welcome on in. The S is so... You reckon this is cool? Oh, I appreciate that. I used to like perspective, like lettering like this. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a video game logo thing. I don't really know. Lovely shit, Ellie. Finally a compliment I can get around. Thank you. Thank you. You know my shit, not my story. Hang on, wait. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, this is gonna work. There we go. There we go. You know my shit, not my story. Yo, Vincent, hello. I'm gonna be the guy. What did I just walk into? Vincent, what kind of art would you like to see on my message in a bottle? I'm curious. I'm curious. The S before it was cool. This is an ancient art. Few know this. Few know this. Oh, I didn't mind the weird, uncomfortable part. I actually genuinely think, I mean, don't get me wrong. I knew about it going in, so I'm not particularly concerned about that. I just think it was a bad game. I like, okay, I've spent, okay, sometimes when I play a game on stream,
treats, baconary boxes.
Sometimes when I play a game on stream, I make a goal of being very diplomatic about my review because, you know, if I experienced it for fun and I made content out of it, I want to at least highlight the good parts. I gotta be honest about Birds Watching. I thought that game was absolutely awful. It's busy work until you get a one-on-one Oblivion Elder Scrolls style conversation with a character, and then it ends. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. I thought that game was low effort and bad, unfortunately. Draw a horse from memory? Front-facing horse, let's go. Kind of looks like the Green Goblin so far. Kind of looks like he's wearing a gas mask. You know what? Giving a big thumbs up. Giving a big thumbs up. Lost so much interest in the seagull. I don't even remember it, to be honest. It was just, it just felt... The two... Okay, it's a game with two scripted sequences and both of them suck. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Horse looking a little unmagnified there, you're right. Except for the fact that that's actually a very small horse. See, it's all a matter of perspective. There you go. There you go. I sent you something to draw. I'm gonna read the story before I show this to you guys. Okay, chat. Is that an anteater? It should be, system. Welcome on in, by the way. Hi. So I've been sent something by Luna, okay? In 1642, in the town of Lemgo, Germany, local pharmacist David Wellman was accused of witchcraft and being a werewolf. Anonymous hate mail was sent to him, one of which included this sketch. I'm convinced, personally. Kind of thinking about rebranding, not gonna lie. I know someone getting it as a tattoo, and I can't stop thinking about Warwolf. Warwolf sounds really good. Warwolf sounds like a show I would watch. You know what I mean? I would watch Warwolf. Going to ask for Hamman, but see, Hamman is a weird one though, because Hamman is. Can you guys post Hamman? Anyone got a Hamman? Jules, I think I need you. I think I need you, Jules. Can I get a Hamman? Hamman's a weird one, because Hamman is kind of like. Okay, rate my Hamman once we're done. Ready? Once we're done. Don't discredit it yet. Okay, don't discredit it yet. And this one kind of fades away, is the weird thing about it. This one kind of fades away back here. I've spent too much time with this fucking emote. I spent too much time with this fucking emote. I actually think this looks like really good. It also looks like a... Oh my god! I might have just solved what Ham Man is. It's the wrong color. But doesn't that look like a sloth? Doesn't that look like a sloth's face? How the fuck did Rucker not pick up on this? I have not known what that creature is for like 4 years. Why is it so fleshy though? Maybe a lighting issue? I'm gonna put this guy in like a chill, like Bart Simpson style shirt, you know? Bless you, Jules. It really does look like a sloth. Holy shit. Nat, hi! Nat, am I seeing you tomorrow? I think I am, right? I think I am. The context of the photo. Maybe there was a naked sloth outside. You don't know. You don't know. I should probably fit some actual instruction here as well. How about this? There's also going to be some waves. And then there's me struggling to swim. Actually, that kind of looks like I'm pretty chill with the experience, but whatever. But is it going to be me or a doppelganger? Possible. It's possible. Hang on a second. I'm getting a text. Hang on. Wait a minute. Nat just texted me. She's not on Twitch right now. Very suspicious, fake Nat. Piranhas are eating my ankles. I forgot I was meant to be playing a game and I wasn't just drawing shit for you guys. Imagine being stranded on an island or something and you get this shit. This shit? Yeah. Alright, out it goes. That was one energy. So, I have a theory about talking to our companion. I think you only do it if they're listed as, like, bored. I don't think talking to them rapidly gets you anything. This is my understanding. Don't know if I'm wrong about that. Don't really care. We're gonna spend our energy fishing. Most important thing is fishing. You ever load your model mirrored and just wonder about it? Did I seriously get seaweed off baited line? What the fuck? Wait, Luna, are you talking fuck your clone or something else? What are you talking about? Hang on. I'm confused. Explain. Makes me want to see what would happen if one of these days I pop into a draw pile magma stream. The horror and wonders would be breathtaking. Pardon? What's this about magma? I mean, if you want, that's between you and you. Truly, yes. Nothing else I want to do, right? No. Peaceful night? I'm gonna start pausing the music overnight just to give us a little bit of tension. Alright, we're good. Right? Fuck me, never mind. The kind of effect I have on people that are trying to be reasonable in my chat. Using bait. I do love Ellie Doodles, do you? Once upon a time, I actually think I was fairly good at doing art, but I've never had a consistent setup to do art, so I've never really practiced or anything. It's all just shitty mouse scribbles and the occasional doodle, you know? I never practiced, you know? Black screen for 5 seconds, very tense. Well, it is when that black screen can kill us. Holy shit, that's such a good find. Wait, what? We actually have all three. Map, telescope, compass. What the fuck? Hang on, wait. Hang on. Calm down and relax. Everybody just relax a little. Just relax a little. Alright, sleepy time. I can't sleep well. I mean, I guess I swim ring? But like, wait. We used flashlight here and it was a-okay. It didn't run out of batteries last time. I'll give it a shot. We used flashlight for a nightlight last time this happened. and it didn't break the flashlight, which means technically it's a free solve. If that happens again, let's find out. Yeah, flashlight seems fine. It's sick. Is happy but peckish. That's fine by me. Fix the compass by hand. We now have compass map telescope, but like, what does that do for us? Did I not get the flare gun? I knew where it was too. Fuck, okay. That's sad. Is the moon strange to you? To a weirdo like me, Losky, it's just a normal moon. How about that? How about that? Is it a Zelda Majora's Mask moon? No, but I have used that for a thumbnail. Holy shit, energy bar. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Holy shit, what the fuck is this start? Okay. I need to not screw this up. Went to go read the negative reviews for birdwatching and hey, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's extremely confrontational. Weirdly enough, not my major critique. My major critique is that it didn't amount to anything artistically meaningful. You know? Maybe that's a me problem, I don't know. Peaceful night. Okay. Desktop Explorer is cancelled. This is the God Run. I don't know how much fishing we're going to do tonight, honey bun. I really don't know. But I'm interested in keeping this going. She is now hungry. But I could wait until she's starving. That is an option. I mean, I've got bait to use. So, like, I should pretty much always be fishing. The fish, though. Think about it, Glitchy. Ugh. Fine, we got a cod. We got a cod. Also, I think does it take an energy to feed them? Am I misremembering, or does it take an energy to feed them? Which is a very silly concept. No, I don't think it does. I think I'm making that up. So she's bored and hungry. I think we feed and talk, but we ourselves don't eat until tomorrow? What does Yanni do for us again? I kind of forgot. I miss Fred. Well, she has a support ability, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what you do. I'll eat one food. We got plenty. Doubles food efficiency. Oh, honey bun, you're the best. Holy shit. Thank you. That actually... It's time. Swimmering is always good here. I don't think swimmering can fail here. Give me that message in a bottle. Oh. Like if you made a stream of everyone... Oh, in a drawer pile. Okay. Someone's watching us, chat. Someone's watching us through a telescope, eh? See, this is why I don't think message in a bottle does anything. I think it's just lore, right? I don't think it... Oh. So you're gonna go get that for me today. A telescope, yes, exactly. Triple food, good find. She can still support even after... That's cool as hell. It's not what I want to do, though. I don't think it's urgent enough to do that. Do we do another... Okay. Fuck it. If we've activated some kind of parameter here. Okay. What is our next response? What is our next response? Sil, I'm looking at you. Sil, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at all of chat, but I'm specifically looking at Sil. What is our response here? 8 fish. Oh, so now you want my help? Honey, I'm sorry. I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong. Respond with Sil's legs. Sil, can you post your legs real quick? Can you post your legs real quick? Increasingly inaccurate cool S's. Saz, no. Please. Please, no. I can maybe do some leggies from memory. Maybe do some leggies. Something like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Is this conveying the wrong message, asking for a friend? How about we put some beans on that? Put some beans on that toast, you know what I mean? Kind of? It's just me and my three-eyed tentacles, you know? A little bit. It's just legs. Look, okay, I'll make it better. I'll make it better, okay? Down here, there'll be...
Maybe.
Alright, look, we can make it better. The rest of the body, and a face with a DreamWorks eyebrow. Fuck. Look, I made it worse. I made it worse. Get out of here. Okay. It's okay. We're fine. Running out of bait. Tons of food. What we could do is energy bar. There's no reason to energy bar right now. 70% durability. Is there anything I care about here? You find a message in a bottle and it's just my cool OC. Me if I'm ever stranded, yeah. Does energy bar give a ton of food? I don't remember. Man, those some long wiggly deer horns. Yeah. I think energy bar gives like a lot of food from memory. I don't need her support ability. She's also fine for the rest of the day. We have 14 food. I hate that that's coming towards me. Oh! I can always count on a bird to defend me. Whoop noodle vibes? Oh, fair enough. Find a message in a bottle and it's a cool-ass horse drawing. God damn. I'm always worried about turns like this where, like, nothing's really wrong, but... I know I probably shouldn't be eating that food, but I'm trying not to get into a situation where we wake up sick. Would you eat bacon if bird on sea die? No. No, absolutely not. Not in a million years. Yeah, this is one of the things I was a little worried about. I think I feel sick. Can we flashlight her? I don't think I've ever had the flashlight in this situation. No. We can... Wait, can we duct tape her? Wait, why can I duct tape her? Why... But that's... But what? That did not help. Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. Okay. Did you play that game where you're a seagull and it's a kind of Tony Hawk game? Seagull? No, but I have played a bird skating game. She is now unwell. I think she ate duct tape. Why would you decide to do that? It was green! It was green! Love how the other night when you were streaming, when you were on streaming with friends and on the other person's stream, you were you were a talking chicken sandwich. My Discord reactive might currently be a baconary burger that pops open with googly eyes. You can thank, I believe, Ink for that. 77% boat, that's fine. This is kind of a shitty day in terms of, like, energy and stuff. I could use a 2 energy repair, but, like, why, I guess. Occam's razor would say seasick. Yeah, but I couldn't put the swim ring around her, which is the thing I do to resist seasickness. But I mean, I guess if it's... Oh, that's a 1 energy repair, actually. I don't hate that. Yeah, look, 1 energy for 23% durability is pretty good. Do we wake up sick if I go to bed under half food? I don't know. So when you played Shift at Midnight? If you enjoyed Shift at Midnight, we'll be playing it again tomorrow night as well. Quite keen on that. Yeah, look. Okay. 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 The problem is using 1 energy to eat is really just never good. Do you know what I mean? Is it? Am I missing something? Oh, is it fucking ghosts? No, it's just wind. Alright, fishnet. Never failed me before. Shit, when did Woobit roll up? Sorry, Woobit, I forgot to say hi to you. Hi, Woobit. Hello, Woobit. I think I responded to the Uzi Mitt and I didn't even say hi. I'm the worst. Hey, whoa, 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 hi, hello, everybody say hi quick. Holy shit, hello, hi. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug stuck on a boat. You can hold that against me, it's fine. We're starving out here, everybody, we're starving out here. It's terrible. Welcome on in, everybody. If you're not following Ollie, you should be. I really enjoy Ollie's content. They are a lot of fun. They've been doing a bit of Baldur's Gate. Have you been doing Baldur's Gate recently? You have been, right? My goodness. I always think of Ollie whenever I think of good film recommendations and like old school horror comes to mind. Specifically, Ollie, I wanted to ask you if you've ever watched Phantasm recently. If you need a read and run or anything of the sort, don't let me bury you here. It's all good. No worries. But if you are hanging around, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Ollie's stream was. Been doing a bit of everything. It has been seen. She's hungry, I am hungry. Okay, we're gonna fix the fishnet. What we're playing here is essentially a point-and-click survival game. Hello, Dr. Laces. Welcome on in. If you're interested in setting pronouns, there's a command for ! pronouns. It'll link you to a site that can have your pronouns show up on stream. It's a really handy thing. Did a lovely group checkout to close the stream. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hello, Kami, by the way. I hope you're doing well. And Tina and everybody, and Zami and everyone coming across. I love this game. I'm mildly obsessed with it and a little worried that it's going to be a lot of RNG, but anyway, I think I eat and she eats. And we use our last energy on, I mean, I guess raw fishing, which sucks. It's goofy, I love it. It is a goofy game, I enjoy it. Welcome in, by the way, Switch. I hope you're doing well. Milk Mal, very good. Oh, the real meow. If you guys like milk art, I'm not going to say anything too specific, but there may be something added to stream down the line, which I would be very excited for. I won't get too specific, but if you like milk art and Royal Milk themselves, who is a sweetheart and has been really kind to me. Just so this is happy, guys. She's going to eat. I'm going to eat. We're going to do a raw fish. And we'll see how we go. Haven't seen Phantasm. So I've been watching through the series because content creators that I really like. I watch a YouTube channel called Dead Meat, who I don't always agree with, and they are very... They're very horror as a sort of like consumption product sometimes. I do think the podcast is a bit better than the kill count in that department, but I digress. They're a channel that informs me about a lot of horror. They've started doing the Phantasm series, a series I know nothing about. So I said, okay, I'm going to go watch Phantasm. And I watched the first Phantasm, and I'm going to be honest, I fucking loved every single thing about it. It is a surreal, dream logic horror movie made by a bunch of people that was essentially self-financed. It has a weird sort of home video vibe to it. And I'm not going to spoil there's 4 more movies after that. There are 4 more movies after the original Phantasm. I'm not going to tell you what happens with it, but it becomes something I never would have predicted. I never, ever, ever would have predicted. It is a bizarre direction that the series goes in, and I'm pretty interested in it, to be honest. Nothing was damaged except for the net, which we repaired. I think this is a good way to end the day. All right. Now, scary night or real night? Real night, peaceful night. Seagull! Okay. Where is Sil? I need them. The last time we had the seagull on the boat, I tried the net and it didn't work. Our options are net, swim ring, flashlight, and fish can. I do think feeding the bird a fish is probably a good way to catch it. But I feel like that's not going to give us... Maybe when that fat-ass goblin got on the boat and we tossed a swim ring around it? Sorry, I'm just thinking about that goblin that was like floating in the water and then we died of hunger in front of it. I'm just thinking about that. Click the moon? Ain't nothing up there. If you can't, fish can. Here you go, buddy. You want a fish? There you go. Well, I'm choosing to believe you'll come back. I'm choosing to believe you will return to me. Okay. Couldn't resist and I shared some of my food with it. I may have made a friend. We now have a seagull. If you can give a bird a fish, you can't teach a fish to bird. That's actually really wise, to be honest. That's very wise. I don't want to shoot this guy. This guy's my friend. Now, what's he going to do for me? I'm not really sure. I could spend 1 energy to get good food and then double fish, I guess. Oh, no, I can't because she's currently unwell. Hello, V. Welcome on in. New board friend. Also, hi. Hi. How you doing? Maybe it brings you treasures if you shoot. I'm a little worried shooing him, like, gets rid of this arc that we're on with the seagull. You know what I mean? I think maybe we need to keep him around for a little while. Maybe he finds land for us, which could be good. I'm gonna talk, double fish, eat. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, seagull. I mean, it's something cute at least. Oh, she likes the seagull. Nice. Hey, buddy. This guy's chill as hell, to be honest. I like him. Do not the gull. We're keeping the gull around. Don't you worry, 20. We're keeping the gull around. Oh, shit. Baitless catch. Nice. Buy a man eat fish, he day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. Would you believe I watched a movie with that plot recently? Would you believe that? You shouldn't, because it sounds like a lie. What's the point of shooting the gull? It doesn't do anything negative. Well, we don't know yet. It might loot through our fish overnight or something. Let's find out. Peaceful night. Treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. Now, there is a chance this is a mimic. There is... Eagle? Wait, why does it say eagle? That's never been off-center before. Why does it say eagle? Alright, am I gonna get my ass bit for this? Let's find out. Yeah. Womp womp. Because we did good in golf. That's an excellent answer. Eagle. Another eagle streamer? Yeah, I know. Hurts a bit. I'm very stereotypical, aren't I? I can't believe Fui bit me. Gull early access? Let's go. So far, so good. You guys named my seagull, by the way. I mean, I do like eagle. I like eagle, to be honest. Right. Wet duct tape seems usable. No. No, 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 of course not, of course not. That would be ridiculous. Gull Electronic Arts? No! Sorry if one is starving, seaweed would not be useless junk. Well, it goes in my junk file, which I can eat if I'm hungry enough, but currently not necessary. Let's just leave the music playing. Fucking anglerfish is out there, gang. Going this way seems dangerous. That's okay, I have several means of getting through this. I think the compass is the best way to get through this. It doesn't break, and also it's less relative than the map, you know what I mean? Yo, Bean! Welcome on in. Hi. Oh, shit, hey, are there any Dead by Daylight Noahs in chat? Are there any Noahs of Dead by Daylight? Are you in chat? Extremely important question. Yes? Is Judgment out late tomorrow night? Is that when it's out? The new DLC? I think it's like late tomorrow night. I'm not sure. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Time zones make it really weird sometimes. I think so. Yeah, time zones are funny. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. But I think it's like 25th morning, like morning of 25th America, Canada, which would be like 25th night Australian, which is me. Exclamation mark time if you're curious about my time zone, chat. I mean, so far so good. Haven't had a good time to use... Meow to you too. Who was that? Legitimate. Who was that? I'm in New Zealand, so I feel you. Hey, Aotearoa, nice. We got a lot of New Zealand people in chat. That's awesome. That's Tupper. That's Tupper. That's Tupper. That's Tupper. And I know that's Tupper because Tupper recorded her, her Mao and Maybe with a ton of vocal fry. That was a 5% damage event? Okay, I guess without the compass, it's just like way worse damaging. What's the deal with time zones? Over here it's today, over there it's tomorrow. Who decided that? Like Seinfeld bass playing. Okay, I really like the new mouse. I like the new mouse. I like the new mouse. Alright, sorry, I'm having a nice evening. I hope you're all having a nice evening too. Our food supplies have been like fucking fantastic this entire time. So much so, I mean, I can't use her ability until she's healthy. So it's fine. Some of the mouse seem to not be going off. No, they are. It's just eclipses are very low volume by comparison. I think I can fix that. I'm still unsure about the volumes I want to run things at. I need to turn. Motherfucker, can I not pop open the map? Left or right? Well, right has rocks and bullshit in it. You guys seeing that? Drinking a little bit and chilling with you all. I'm having a great evening. That's what I like to hear, system. Head to the moon? God, you're so right. You're so right. Right is always left. I think you mean left is always right. Did you add Moonbase Mal? Yeah, I did. Left has more nothing. But isn't it better than, like, rocky bullshit that's gonna hurt the boat? I like left. I like left here. You know what? I actually have to do ads, so this is a great... You know what? Chat, I'm gonna do a 3-minute poll for left or right while I play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's super annoying, but we're not going anywhere until the ads end. That's why I'm doing a poll. So get your vote in, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Whoopa. I'm left-handed, do it for me, please. Do it for Woobert. That's pretty convincing, actually. That's pretty convincing. See my goal in bio? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just come back, but I like left more. So do I, to be honest. I'm a little worried about right. I'm a little worried about right. Oh, this game, like, full does not animate when you're tabbed out. I didn't even realize. Hi, John. Welcome on in, by the way. Hi. That honestly lined up so well. That's what the game wants you to think. It's a fair point. I mean, we do have, like, emergency duct tape, bucket, energy, but, like, we have a lot we can do to fix or repair if we have a bad run on the right. I'm just so certain steering into rocks is not the call. I'm just so certain that's the incorrect play. I don't like those rocks. I don't like them either. I'm actually kind of blocking them a little bit, so I'm making right look more endearing than it is. My word. I'm getting rid of red icon on my Discord while we go. Red icon, be gone. Be gone, red icon. Alrighty. I'm alive. How's that pole? Don't tie the pole, please. If you tie the pole, I'm gonna tiebreaker it. The ad I just showed me a bit. The ad I just had showed me a potato peeler, then froze, and that's so funny to me. Fucking hell. It's bad, isn't it? Like, the origin of the Baconary boxes from when they just kept giving me the same ad indefinitely. Like, Twitch ads are bust, man. They're so broken. Might be land of some variety. Yeah, but this game is weird about land. At one point, you find an entire desert island. The character goes to it, gets a coconut, and leaves. So apparently, like, finding land is not something your character gives a shit about, which is weird to me. Would you have rather the moist chicken treat commercial? Kinda, yeah. I think so. I think so. Alright, left's just barely winning out. That gives me, like, the perfect ad timer, too. That rules. Oh, lordy. Don't you dare tie it. Moist. That fucking ad. Chicken treat is a cursed brand. Chat, there's no middle option. There's no middle option. Centrism is siding with the oppressor. Keep that in mind, okay? What else did I expect? What else did I expect? Oh my goodness. Well, it's up to me, chat.
Piranha.
It's up to me. Do it for the lefties? Oh, I will.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Yeah, those guys. Seagull's still here. Let's go. I mean, this is a triple fish day. 23% for 1 energy is also good again, though. So you know what? I actually think what we're going to do is double fish repair. Vote results obviously mean you should go straight. Haven't thus far in my life, to be honest. Crab. Yeah, you know what? 1 energy repair for 23 is pretty decent. You fix. I tied it with my vote for right. Oh, you're fine, Jen. It's just a good bit. Don't you worry. We're both more or less fine. I feel like we have all the tools for rare encounters. We're just not getting them. Is this anglerfish? This feels like anglerfish to me. I don't have the harpoon gun. If it's anglerfish, we're in trouble. Oh, you piss nut. Oh, fucking of course it's you. Oh, you absolute worm. Of course it's you. Oh, you farter nanny. Of course it's you. Piranha. Options. We know fish can is a bust. We know for a fact, do not feed it. Fishing net could be really funny, but I think we lose it if we use it. Flashlight doesn't work on the little ones. Now keep that in mind, okay? I'm going to stress that again. You get little anglerfish encounters.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Tenebrous corners. Keep an eye out for tenebrous corners. That's where we're turning left. Have you got the really bad fisher ending? Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point. We might actually get an ending if I fishnet it. If I flashlight it, do you think it thinks I'm a small anglerfish? Because they're different events. Then the... Okay, so I think what's on the menu here, I don't think fishnet is an option. I think flashlight or umbrella. Umbrella we hide behind so it doesn't see us. That's not nothing. I actually think that's fine. I'm a little worried about flashlight, I will admit. I'm a little worried about flashlight, but I also think it's the winning play. Do we have any opinion? Seagull. Chad, I'm on a bit of a seagull diet. I think it's flashlight, and I'm so scared because this run is going so well, and if I get my ass bit and lose my flashlight by this fucking bastard, I hate this guy. You know what? You know what? When I'm playing... The bones complete the skeleton. You know what, chat? When I'm playing Dead by Daylight, I always avoid the guide that's running around clicking the flashlight. So you know what? I think it might work here too. Look at me, I'm doing nothing useful. And this is a lesson for all of you guys that want to get good as killer in DBD. Don't go for the person that's running around clicking the flashlight moonwalking. Go for the person that's sitting quietly on a gen with a toolbox that doesn't look backwards in chase.
The urge to ball chase is real. Another good quote from my dog.
That's comedy, baby. Oh my goodness. Well, My surroundings went dead silent as it stared into my eyes with its hollow gaze. Without even trying to comprehend what I saw, I started flickering my flashlight. Flickering succotash. Hoping the light would save me from that stare. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Seems whatever that thing was, it didn't like bright lights. Okay, so we know that maybe Umbrella is the play for the smaller anglerfish then. Because you flash one and you hide from the other. Would that make sense? I don't really know. Oh, Tupper. Oh, Tupper, honey. What's that new follower alert from? That's from Creepshow, the game Creepshow. It's dialogue from a character that's like going a little bit mad, and he sees insects everywhere. And he finds them very important. They are the apple of his eye. And I thought it was so funny that I made it a follower alert. Eat a food, triple fish, I think. 97% boat is good. Yes, you flash one. If they're lucky. Plastic bottle. I don't think... Hear me out. I actually don't think a plastic bottle is worthless in this situation. I gotta be real. And... Boop. Crab? Bird. Well, at least we got the pair now. Trying to find my Mal? I'd appreciate if you didn't, Bean. It's fun that it's a command, but I don't want people hunting. I don't want people hunting stuff. Holy shit, hello! Welcome on in! Chat, we have guests. Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Sleepy. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm stuck on a boat tonight. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Your name is Sleepy, and thus I think that you actually might be after a long thing like a stream. No worries if you got a jet. But those of you hanging around... Guests? No, not ghosts, guests. It's a different thing. They're different things. It's okay, it's okay. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a smashing evening. We have barely gotten started here with Don't Sleep with the Fishies. Which is basically... It's essentially a point-and-click survival game. I don't really know what to call it other than that. We're on a boat with various key items to combat various events that occur. And we have to manage things like food and resources.
Baconary boxes.
That is not food. Don't believe the propaganda. That is not food. Also, hello, Vio. Welcome on in. And Seth. Hello, hello. Everyone coming across in that raid. Hi, how you doing? Got to finish DMC 3 today. I finally got my Papa John's box that the demon stepped on at the beginning. Thank God, frankly. Thank God. Yeah, you just missed the anglerfish from hell, but if we're lucky, we'll get to see its children soon. So there is that. This is Yanni. She'll tell you her name is Laurel. You're just mishearing it. Her name is Yanni. Okay, keep that in mind. Sometimes life is like a katamari. You pick up whatever you find along the way and keep rolling along. That's true. As in the words of the modern-day philosopher Fred Durst, keep rolling, rolling, rolling what? And I find that inspirational, personally. Who's the streamer who raids that we mow at? That is Eclipse_Protocol. I will always say mows in chat if you support the cat, if that occurs. Don't you worry. Oh, is it baby time? Who the fuck are you? You're the Trash Goblin! Trash Goblin. Trash Goblin. Do you want some junk? Do you want some junk? Exchange junk. Well, usually I prefer if you take me out to dinner first, but yeah, okay. Jules on boat. My goblin in bio. Do need to raid and run to rest after spending like an hour and a half almost fighting only Virgil. Have a good one, Sleepy. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for thinking of me. Sleepy's so sweet, Chad. Please do go show Sleepy some love. Sleepy's very cool. I know Sleepy mostly through that kind of wonderful orbit of like Butter, Fwee, Elliot, etc., etc. They're all super sweet, but Sleepy has been hanging around a lot and has been really, really kind to me. Please support Sleepy. I know the shout-out's already been and gone because I'm really bad at... I forgot you give me a whole harpoon gun. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's a good day to be me. Holy shit. Okay, you're getting fed and I'm eating. Holy shit, we are in action. Ella, did you check out EWC this weekend? Nope, I probably will not be watching. I really only watch the smaller tournaments, to be honest with you, but I like, I tell you what, I've been watching the Aura's Royale Cup. Has been really fucking cool recently. Now you don't need the harpoon gun for the huge fish. Yeah, we could use it on the little guys even. I wonder what that would do. Anyway, sorry, I'm fantasizing. This is going extremely well, except for the fact that my co-pilot's been completely useless because she's been injured the entire time, and I got hurt by a chest bit me. So, you know, next time we see Fui, we need to bully him. The little guys are okay, chat, the little guys are here. The little guys are here. Ellie talking about Harpoon again? That's true. Okay. I actually think Harpoon Gun is the play here. I know we only get one of them, but I think that's enough. There is also something we haven't tried, and I didn't think of this, but it does kind of make sense. What if we went the fuck back to sleep? What if we went the fuck back to sleep? Hear me out. They're looking at me because I'm standing up in the boat staring at them. I don't think the net is the play. I'll say this. I don't think the net is the play. I know flashlight's not the play. I think harpoon gun or go the fuck to sleep are both options. I think those are both options. Piranha. Lights, yeah. Taking you out to dinner is all it takes to exchange bits? What if I made you dinner? I am cook. Well, honestly, I'm a streamer, so pretty much constantly I'm having bits shown to me, thrown at me, you know, dropped on my head, that kind of thing. It's really just very erratic over here. Go to sleep to harpoon. You know what? Trust you, Gadget. Yes! That's the solve! Do we get like massive food from that? 2 weeks in? 2 weeks in, baby! Yeah, we got 2 food out of that and we lost the harpoon gun straight up. So the reason I was pretty sure the harpoon gun was the solve is because the harpoon gun is also a solve for the big fish, and the little fish only arrive after the big fish. My thinking is, wouldn't it make sense if you have to skirt using the solve for the little fish to get around the big fish to use on the little fish? Makes sense to me. Makes sense. Catching fish seems much more dangerous at night in wherever the hell I am right now. Why are they so much bigger and so eerie? A fishing rod won't do here. I had to use some weaponry to get myself some food to keep sailing on. It smells funny, but edible. Probably. Okay, harpoon gun is completely gone. We know that. She's lonely. Okay, we need to talk to Yanni. What's good? I just had the strangest nightmare. The moon had a face and it wasn't a happy one. But the dream felt real. Do you think it meant something? Nope. Probably not. 90% boat condition too. We are fucking taking it to the bank, gang. We're taking it to the bank. I need some bait like the Dickens. Oh, if you talk to Laurel. Ooh, red snapper, very tasty. If you talk to Laurel enough, doesn't she turn 1 food into 2 bait? Or was that wasn't Fred, right? I don't remember Fred doing that. Fred gave you infinite bait for the day, I think, which is funny because it didn't mean anything if you had to spend an energy using it, basically. It had a face. The moon had a face is what I'm hearing. I think we're good. I have a face too. It's not special. Egg, I think your face is extremely special. Just so you know. I think your face is extremely special. Ghost time? Ghost time. Ooh, look out, chat. Jump scare. Ready for this? There's going to be a jump scare, chat. There's going to be a jump scare. Here it comes. Warning, jump scare. In 3, 2, 1. Boogity boo. Very scary. Very scary. So this is flashlight. Laurel's power was to double food. Yeah, she does double food. I'm trying to remember who cut food into bait for me. Maybe Fred does do that. Yeah. Sheet ghost friends. They just like playing hide and seek, Bean. Dude, if flashlight... This flashlight is the best item in the game. I've solved 2 problems with it, and it's still fine. I think if it was Fred, that makes... Honestly, Fred's a good get for, like, resources, then. Holy shit. Oh, but then Yanni also... grows a garden eventually, kind of. So there is that. Goated flashlight. I'm coming to realize there's items that are one-time use but are extremely important with rare circumstance, and then there's items that solve everyday problems. Fishnet, flashlight, compass, I guess you'd say, are like everyday solves, and then like flare gun, harpoon gun, even anchor would be like singular solves. Technically 3, because you used it for being unable to sleep. That's true! I didn't even think of that. Y'all are so smart. Y'all are so much smarter than me. Fuck. Swing ring is also the goat. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Spicy. I was just telling everyone about your shrimp frying rice earlier. Because I'm jealous of it. It's so good. It's so good. Hope you're having a lovely morning, hon. Oh, shit. Catch that magpie. And whoop. Seaweed. We're catching, like, just enough food to be okay, but, like, I would love... I need a good day. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I am. Like, we still have 10 food even now, plus the energy bar. Eat the seaweed? No. Well, maybe if I could roll it up. Maybe if I could roll it up, make some sushi. You should get one so we could... I would love to fry rice with you, Spicy. Spicy, I would love to fry rice with you. That sounds fun. We'll play, like, we'll play Plate Up or Overcooked or something. That sounds really funny, actually. We had garlic prawn fried rice a couple nights ago. Can I come over? Holy shit. I was just saying, I've been fantasizing about this one time I had this garlic prawn pizza that was like literally one of the best pizzas I've ever eaten in my entire life. And I've been thinking about garlic prawn pizza again. I've been thinking about it. She's gonna go to Heights twice this. That's fair. That's fair. We're only getting taller. Alright, I think we're chill. This is Umbrella. Stormy weather. I think you can solve this with bucket, and maybe the bucket doesn't break, but like I think this keeps us from losing an energy tomorrow. Ellie, can I sleep with the fishes? If you ask for enthusiastic consent, yes. So, Umbrella fucked, but easy fix. Oh, she's not unwell anymore. Hi, Rousey. Hi. Hi. I keep walking past a place that does sourdough pizza of an evening and it smells just like garlic butter and it taunts me. We have this issue where this really nice pizza bar, like it's just a bar that does really nice artisanal pizzas, is right next to my favorite like independent cinema. So every time we go to the movies, the whole time I'm planning like I'm gonna need the pizza at the end of this, you know? Boat's a little bit damaged. Umbrella is broken. I mean, what we could do... Fix, wait a day, supportability, double eat. This might be the way. We never did get that message in the bottle back a second time, did we, actually? That's a good point. So this is sort of what I was worried about when I talked about, like, this game might be a lot of RNG. We technically need to get, like, 8 different endings. How the fuck do you do that when a playthrough takes this long? How do you do that? Yeah, so I think we're ending the day with that. Yes. Used to work in a pizza place and I learned how to make pizza from scratch, so in theory I could remake that pizza for you. We've got a bread maker that we make our own dough in. Also, it's the Blood Moon. Link, look out. There's some nasty buggers out there. Link, those begoblins that you thought about, they're back in pog form. Options chat, fishnet and bucket. Fishnet and bucket. Huh. Fishnet, bucket. I mean, there's no fish actively out there. Why would I want a bucket? Do I just go to sleep? Go to sleep, fishnet or bucket? I'm actually thinking going to sleep is the play here. I don't want to lose an item in the blood ocean, and none of this seems useful. Also, I could whip out my plasma rifle and just start gunning people down. That's also an option. Bucket of blood? You know what? Bucket of blood. I think it's gonna melt. I think it's screwed. Oh no, wait, this is how we get the heart. No, this is perfect, actually. Last time we did this with the fishnet, I think it breaks. I could do with a blood bucket right now, actually, couldn't we all? Let's see, does that break the bucket? There's no way it breaks the bucket. Homemade bread, I know. It does break the bucket, we can fix it. We have the heart thing. Oh dear. I don't know if you guys are seeing the issue here. She's too hungry to use her support ability. That's annoying. Eagle and Deagle. It's got a lot of whimsy to it, cat girl. I like that. Oh, piss. There may honestly be a seagull ending. I don't know. Look, she'll be starving next turn and can be fed then. I think it's better to hold off. I know that sounds awful. Ah, fuck it. We're here. Have a food. I should have read my diary about the hand, but that's okay. Co-pilots offer their abilities randomly or something. There's a logic to it, but it's like if they're happy, I think it's... Okay, my theory is if it's for a turn, they're happy, healthy, and not hungry. I think for a full turn. So, like, currently she's bored. I need to talk to her, so I think that's what it is. This would be a good time to talk to her. And then probably double fish. More birds. The more the merrier, they say, right? That they do. That they do, Yanni. I'm gonna wait because there's a chance I can use her ability tomorrow and, like, eat a food and it's good, you know? I want to eat a food and it's good. What's the last food y'all ate that was good? I'm such a basic bitch. All I want to talk about is good food. Sometimes life's great joys are very simple. I think I need Trash Goblin back. Had 2 kebabs? You had 2 of them? God damn. Top tier Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 line. I got a lot in common with Shadow, you'll find out. Brownie? Ooh, very nice. Buy one, get one free kebab? That's essentially what I'm doing with mine. The place near me has a ridiculous delivery deal. Like, it's essentially a free kebab with your kebab. It's ridiculous. Made pasta today. Very nice, very nice. One more day. Ice cream? Actually did have some ice cream as well. I did have some nice vanilla ice cream. I hear crunching. I hear crunching. Check the back. I mean... Oh, wait, I hear a flopping and a dopping. Is it the fishy? It is the fishy. Banker in your favor. I forgot about this one. Cheesy, spicy bulldog noodles with 3 to 4 soft-boiled eggs. 20, you are living the dream. With dried seaweed snack? You gotta remember the dried seaweed snack. Do it. Good times. I really feel like using her ability is never worth it. The fact that she needs to be completely well for a full turn. Like... I mean, maybe I'm just a jerk. I don't know. I might be a jerk. Yo, Machete, how you doing? Hi. Hello. Look, I'm gonna be desperate enough next turn, I think. But she's currently peckish. Do I need to feed her again? Because then it's not worth it, though. I don't like boiled eggs. More for me, Vio. More for me, to be honest. Like, I respect it, but also more for me. Started putting them in ramen and it's game-changing. I gotta give that a shot, I think. I can picture it super clearly and I'm like, yes, absolutely you need that. I love me an egg. I love me an egg. Red snapper, very tasty. Ether, hello, hello. Hi. She only offers if she's fed, then you might have to. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But if I do it, doesn't that make it... I mean, if it's better than doubled, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep her fed for the day. I'm gonna keep her fully fed. This, I just feel like, statistically speaking, this can't be worth it. Holy shit, squid! We're like never dipping below 10 food. This is awesome. I like eating boiled eggs. I do not enjoy being a boiled egg. That's fair, Machete. That's a good boundary to have. I just spent 6 months in a leaky boat. Let's duct tape that real quick. We pay our taxes one leg at a time. I could catch a squid. That squid is a clutch find. Boat is now 79%. A tasty guest. We're fine. Fried egg is okay, scrambled also okay, omelette also okay. I reckon I can make an omelette you'd be proud of, Vio. I reckon I can make an omelette you'd be proud of. She is not offering her support ability. That really bites my ass right now, Laurel. I gotta be honest. I gave away a lot to try and make this work. That really bites my ass, hon. Alright. Duct taping instead of flex sealing. That's a lot of damage! It's gonna be a full day and then eating food. Certain amount of days or it's random. Yeah, it feels like there should be a logic behind it though, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's once every, like, 3 days. I don't know. This is the kind of game where, like, I love knowing things, but I hate looking things up. Do you guys have any of those? Like, I like having knowledge about how it works, but I don't want to Google, like, when does this event occur, you know? I like working things out. I find that really satisfying. I mean, I'm gonna do a double eat. Don't know which of our ancestors first decided to check if they were edible, but bless them for their culinary exploratory courage. I think about that from the first people who drank milk. Like, thank you. I don't know what you were doing, but good on you. Struggling not Googling anything for Guilty Gear Strive while I'm learning it. See, I feel like with like competitive games, I'm a little bit more loose on it because it's like, I like to learn from people that, you know a lot, if that makes sense. But like a game like this, like I feel like this is... What item do we feel like is spent? I've found literally zero use for the anchor so far. Wonder what the first animal to be milked was. Me. I don't really want to give him anything. I don't want to give you anything, I don't think. Maybe the bucket? Because the bucket and the fishnet have a ton of overlap, it seems. Do we give him the fish? I'm worried about this now. As soon as you give away the anchor, you're gonna hit a whirlpool. Yep, that's so fucking true. That's so fucking... I think it's either the heart. Apparently we can't offer that, unfortunately. I don't know what the logic is there, but we cannot offer that. We can only offer usable items. Can't give him the umbrella, oddly enough. Part of the fun, this is the length of it, or the fun of finding things out yourself. Yeah, exactly. And like, if I look things up too much... Touch hand! Touch hand! Oh. Oh, that's what we're doing. Hi, Dusk. We're getting romantic with the statue. I think I died. Oh, good. No, I just feel like I'm dying. That's fine. Holy sh... You fucked up my boat, dude. 40%! 40%! 40%! 40%! Well, at least we have a support action with fucking Laurel today. There's that. Hey, Betty. Welcome on in. Humans by accident make cheese and that's the key to civilization. Historians argue agriculture. I argue cheese culture. I think it was cheese culture, for sure. I agree. That's a lot of damage. How many percent? We're sitting at 39%, Captain. Oh, okay. I think this is an energy bar day. I think this is an energy bar day. Okay, check this play. Are you ready? This is the play. The play. This is the play. Okay, I think this is the play. Repair boat for 2 energy. Okay. Repair boat for 2 energy. Support action for 1. We eat the energy bar so that we can talk to Yanni. She can maybe heal our injuries. She does do that intermittently. Tried seasoning today's rations with sea salt and kelp. It should be more nutritious this way. We get the energy back from that. And instantly full. Talk to see if she'll heal me. They didn't tell me anything. Were they trying to protect me? Like they knew this could happen. Did they knew I'd freak out? That's fine. That means we have 2 extra energy to do fishing. Those 4 nails did a lot of work. I know. They must have been 9-inch. I still think that was a good gambit, just in case. Also, Kel, good morning. Hi. Hi. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. You know what else is 9-inch? No. Me neither. Really interesting. That's seagull. That's 9-inch seagull. Oh man, that is a big bird, huh? Okay. Do you think the nails are 9 inches, or do they have 9 nails that are all an inch long? 9-inch nails is very funny. I do like that. Fuck's sake, now, I mean, thank you for talking me into keeping the anchor. Thank you for talking me into keeping the anchor. This is literally exactly what it's for. I know it sounds ridiculous, but yes, anchor down in rough seas actually helps more than swim ring does, I'm pretty sure. Third bird has arrived. Third bird has arrived. This is not a drill. Third bird has arrived. Third bird is here. I think I'm going to feed her, talk to her, and then double fish.
Evasive. Persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
I don't know that the birds are necessarily rogues. I'll be honest, actually, seasoning that food was fucking incredible. It was actually a very good support ability. It had to be timed right, you know? That is a very small fish. Everybody's heard about the bird. A third bird. Bird is a third. Exactly. Fuck, our fishing has been absolutely aces for having no, This is a bit of a hat on a hat situation, isn't it? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. This is a bit of a... Second boat. A safer boat. Oh my god. I'm going to bed. None of you goals do anything ridiculous, okay? Ah, fishing. Jesus, I love it. Alright, we have island. And this is going to sound ridiculous. I actually think sending Laurel is always better here. If she gets injured, that's fine. She has health. I'm dying currently. If I get wormed, it's bad. This is sort of what I mean when I say the game's kind of silly. We leave this, which I feel like is ridiculous, but I don't know. Okay. She found food and bait. Nice. 3 bait. 3 bait and a food. That was sick. Okay, you get some food for that. Nice. Then triple fish today, I think. Thought the moon was talking for a second. Well, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's made of sourdough. And Rousey wants one. Small enough that there probably isn't too much there. Yeah, but like, surely you stop even for like a sandbar, right? If you're on like a rickety boat that's falling apart in the open ocean and you find like a small islet, surely you stay. Am I wrong? I mean, there might be a logic to it. I mean, obviously it's fantasy logic. We're sailing home, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'd trust the ocean. Sorry, hyper-privileged bug here. Never been stranded in the ocean before. She's had way better luck than a single coconut. That's true. The coconut is good. Don't get me wrong. The coconut's good, but the danger of the worm is bad. Don't you want to build a fire or something? Yeah, like anything. I don't know. It just seems strange to me. I think the island is implied to be like... I mean, also tide coming up could be a thing. If the tide comes up and you're on the island, you just drown, right? Like, I guess that's a thing. We're good. I'm really worried. The coconut nut is a big, big nut, and if you eat too much, you turn into the anglerfish. Thank you, Nat. That's good info, actually. The coconut is a big, big nut, and if you eat too much, you turn into the anglerfish. That's how it goes. No fourth bird yet. No events. Laurel's happy. Life's pretty good on the boat right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty stoked about this. Vegetation on that island implies it doesn't get overtaken by tide, no? That's a good point, 20, yeah. I wonder if that was their consideration when they decorated it, or if we're going a little far with the logic here. I don't know. resources to be had. Yeah, like the wood for sure is the big thing. Let's live on the boat forever. All right, honey bun. I think I can sleep at this food and not hurt myself. And then, yeah. I'm tentatively worried. Sorry, I tapped out. That's not the game crashing. I just tapped out like a fool, like a loser. When an eel has a maw with a pharyngeal jaw, that's a moray. When its maw opens wide and there's more jaws inside, that's a moray. By the way, these are sharks with arms. In case you were curious, this is Sharks with Arms, chats. Welcome, this is Sharks with Arms. I think I'm going to be throwing the raw flesh overboard. I think I'm not able to do that. Swim ring is our only option. Oh, fuck, man. Swim ring is our only option. Why do you have Raw's flesh? Well, he wasn't using it at the time. I mean, it's the only item I have. You're not catching a shark with a swim ring, are you? That's not... The end? Hey! Yes! Yes! Seagull ending! I didn't know that was an actual thing! Holy fuck, we did it! Laurel's fate is unknown. Oh, dude, I didn't know we'd hit 4th seagull and it would instantly happen. That fucking rules. Remember, chat, if you want to learn how to fly, 4 seagulls will do the trick. Exactly 4 seagulls. Oh my god. I thought that might be the Too Many Friends ending. I have a theory about that. I have a theory about the Too Many Friends ending. If you don't have a co-pilot, you get an event where one of them is sailing past on some debris and you can rescue them. I think what happens is if you have a co-pilot and you get that event and you take them on board, the ship sinks because you can't have that many people on. Wasn't that 3? We got a 4th in the cinematic showed 4, so I'm assuming that morning the 4th one spawned in and they all took us. Dude, I'm stoked about that. What a good find. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I would have found that ending without... I don't know, that just was very fortunate. I googled the seagulls and yeah, let's go. So we have seagull ending, we have sleeping with the fishes, we have starving, I think. Bad time management. You know what's weird? There's actually an ending called Get Kidnapped. Seagulls are their own thing, even though it says your result was kidnapped. Huh. Wait for rescue, make yourself visible, bring exploration tools. We've started so many of these and they haven't paid off because the events just haven't occurred. Like, bring exploration tools. We had those. We had the telescope, the compass, and the map the entire time for multiple runs. Hi, Skelly. Welcome in. Bad time management? I assume it's just not escaping the... What I like about you, Saz, you're so smart. You're so smart. Actually, though, did the sharks do anything with the swim ring? I think they just left with it. I was thinking put the swim ring on so if they rock the boat, you don't drown instantly, but... Yeah, the plane flew past when we ran out. Yeah, I used my flare gun on, ghosts right before. Alright, yeah, let's see, chat. The captain goes down with the ship, remember that, okay? Keep that in mind. Hi, Fred. You're a big, big man. What the fuck? Let's see about that bad time management. There's only one survivor I want to see. Can I not? Oh, right, we haven't started. Captain Whiskers. You're the only one of us that deserves to survive. Hi, Ballistic. I'm feeding my cat. There's a barrel. The most amount of fish possible. Infinite fish for you, Captain Whiskers. A message in a bottle. So that you can call for help. Yeah, that'll do. So long, friend. I don't remember, but do you like the game played up? I do. I love the game played up. I'm a huge played up fan. I'm curious what brings that up, Ballistic. The end. All right, that was an easy one. Easy, easy, easy. Your fate. Sleeping with the fishes. Oh, please tell me that's bad time management. Sunk with the ship. Okay, that's a unique cause of death. Company's note. Recovery efforts failed. Let's see. Yeah. You sank with Dorothy. Okay, that's not bad. No, it is bad time management. It changes the description. All right. Sick. So that is 4 of 9 endings, I guess. Also, we got to this one. We got to the Kraken, but yeah, I don't know what paying your debts implies without getting every other ending. I'm assuming maybe having... I'm not really sure. May I draw your attention to a game called Restaurants? If it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm a little unclear on if I want to play it or not. Yes, I think this is the one I'm thinking of. I will explain in a moment. I'm going to 100% confirm why I haven't played that game yet. No, so there's a couple of things about it, Honeybud. There's a couple of things about it. They've tried very hard to avoid the claim of AI. That is a major issue for sure. The other major issue is they've randomly decided to put MAGA hats in it. Yeah, if you don't know, that game has Make America Great Again merch in it. As like a cool thing that you can wear. Yeah. Yeah. Beats me, why? So yeah, unfortunately that one's not on my radar. It looks like a neat project, but yeah, I don't like the devs behind it. I think I'm 100% certain I don't like the devs behind it, to be honest. It's giving me, do you guys remember, Schedule 8 or whatever it was? It's giving me that of like, yeah, you know, I'm sure this is a cool project, but also I think I kind of fucking really dislike the people making this. Schedule 1, that's the one. Hello, Hanathor. I'm hydrating on your behalf, my friend. Welcome on in. Tell you what, chat. I'm curious. Do you guys have any other, like, restaurant management, time management, like, automation games that you guys love? Because I love PlateUp. And I'm gonna be honest, there is a PlateUp-sized hole in my heart where, like, I know PlateUp's had a bunch of patching and things like that, but the thing is, I have played a lot of PlateUp. So, like, I'm kind of, yeah, not in a super big mood to jump back into PlateUp, but, like, I love that basic automation. I find it really intriguing. I'm not a Factorio person. I'm not a Satisfactory person, but, like, somehow restaurant automation feels real good. Can't refund it? Sorry, 20. Is that why you got so invested in Crash Out Crew? Yeah, it is. Give a shot to opening a ticket about at 20. Sometimes Steam will just give you a refund because, like, they're kind of scared of criticisms getting too large. And I know that sucks, but that's the truth of the matter. I've had games that have had, like, undisclosed Gen AI that I found out, like, a year after purchase. And I posted, like, hey, this fucking sucks, and I'm going to make a stink about it. And I have been refunded for stuff like that. PlateUp, you say? Cooking games? Yeah, that's sort of, like, basic automation. You know, that, like, optimization effort of a game. I find that interesting. I was really down for Schedule 1 until Gadge told me about the transphobia. It sucks because, like, there's a good game concept there. And I know there's a good game concept because, like, several games have copied it and they've done, like, really nice versions of that. But the problem is, yeah, I think it's made by a guy that sucks. I gotta be honest. We played Schedule 1 the first time and, like, it was, like, the opening of it's fine, more or less. Seems kind of like edgy, shitty South Park humor. I kind of, like, grit my teeth and just kind of get through it. But there's a lot in there that gets pretty inexcusable the more you play it, you know? I've played a bit of Omelette You Cook. I actually really do enjoy that. I don't know, Ellie. I think you're pretty satisfactory, if not amazing. I've told you, flattery will get you everywhere, but thank you. But yes, Crash Out Crew is one. I actually really enjoy Crash Out Crew. I've been thinking of doing a challenge run of highest ratings on every map solo in Crash Out Crew. I'm not even sure it's possible. But I want to give it a shot. I actually think it'd be really entertaining. Abra cooking Dabra. Hang on a second. Is Dabra cooking? Oh, shoot. Oh, I've been pretty desperate for a new roguelike as well. So, like, honestly, the new one that came out and there's a multiplayer. You don't say, Nat. You don't say. Interesting. Beastie Ball hitting 1.0 in 2027. I want everyone to know about it. Beastie Ball? Oh, I do know about Beastie Ball. How many of y'all know about Beetle Ball? How many of y'all know about Beetle Ball? It's only in demo right now, but it is soccer as various classes of bugs with unique bug-related abilities. So some bugs have hook shots. Some bugs, you know, they make a big wall of, like, dirt and stuff like that. This game looks mad fun. I want to play this very bad. I've kind of been dodging playing the demo because, like, I don't really want to play a demo of a game like this. But yeah, it's basically, it's very Omega Strikers where it's like, it's soccer, but each character has an ability. It's just those characters, they're bugs. And I think that's really cool. Do they have a bug who can make ass explosions? Are you referring to a Bombardier Beetle? I will look into it. I think they should have a Bombardier Beetle. I miss Omega Strikers. I wish I appreciated it when we had it. I played a bunch of it, but not enough, I think. Seuss Raccoon. Ooh. Let's take a look together, chat. Wait, quick AI check. No AI. Ooh. Kind of reminding me of those like inn or bar management games that are big right now. Also giving me a bit of Pizza Possum. I don't know if it's just the art style or not. I'm getting a little bit of Pizza Possum out of the look of this. A Pistol Shrimp Striker. I Can Only Dream says. I Can Only Dream. Have you heard of Dodo Ducky? I've not. I'll be looking that up next. Pizza Possum is great. Probably the most abstract stream I've ever done on this channel is when we did Pizza Possum co-op. One of the strangest stream concepts I've ever done, and I don't think it landed well. I don't think it landed well, but God, I had a lot of fun. Oh, goodness. What am I looking up? Dodo Ducky, apparently. What is Dodo? This is your game, isn't it? Sil, is this your game? This is your one. I've been watching Sil play quite a bit of this, actually. Interesting concept for a game. It's about changing sort of the dynamic of the video game between 2D and 3D, as well as like gravity shifting and things like that. Interesting concept. I do tend to like puzzlers like this. I'm gonna be honest. Mine, I made all of it. This is Sil's game. Also, they have a capybara. This is so important to me, chat. They have a capybara. What common capybara, aesthetic do people usually fail when they make a capybara? I can tell you exactly what it is. I can tell you exactly what it is. And it's in an attempt to make them more like mascot-ifiable, and I always hate it. When people make like capybaras in video games, the eyes is a good guess. The eyes is a good guess. I do agree, Artemis, but the thing that bothers me, and I have like a keychain from like Sydney Zoo that has this, and it really upsets me to this day. It always upsets me. They take the stoic face, sort of snout expression of a capybara, and they turn it into a cat face. And it pisses me off so much. Capybaras do not have fun little smiley cat faces. They look kind of pissed off all the time. Capybara, exactly, Egg, exactly. This is a good capybara. This is a good one. I like this one. I like this capybara. My word, my word. Well, now I kind of just want to keep looking up Steam games that you guys are listing, to be honest. I do know about Bistro. I do know about Bistro. It's on my wish list. Sorry, I just saw a game in my suggestion called Beast Folk Barber. Wait. Is this porn? No, I think it's just furries. Okay, nice. Oh, it looks kind of like Coffee Talk. That's kind of sweet. I think I find Bistro. Hang on. Sil, you baited us. This is Bistro, which has a aesthetic that I really love. I'm such a big fan of this, like, cardboard cutout theater shit going on here. This is cool. I've heard with Steam refund requests, the first attempt is always denied, in which case just resubmitting without any comment will sometimes work. I don't know anything about that, Tony, but I mean, worth a shot. I love the accurate capybara expression. As someone who constantly looks either tired or grumpy, even when I'm in a good mood, I relate to capybaras being chill without looking like they're smiling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very similar here. Hi, Jackman. Hi. Oh, goodness. Conversations in Beastmark Barker. Beast Folk Barber. Holy shit. Go between, I need to impress my senpai, to, hey, how about them breeding farms? Okay. I love the cardboard puppet look. I do too. There's a game that's made to look like a cardboard storybook. It's a dungeon crawling game that it's made to look like a cardboard storybook, kind of like this. That I've always loved aesthetically. I don't think I enjoy the game very much, which is unfortunate, but it looks phenomenal, and it is that same kind of expressive, kind of like looking like hand-drawn theater in a way. Tried to refund one game one other time and kind of gave up out of fear of like getting my account flagged for abuse or something. That won't happen. That won't happen. I hate to say it, but I mean, if you have a reason to be asking for a refund and that sort of thing, squeaky wheel gets the grease in that department. Today, that's $3 Australian is Lunistus. Please, everyone, go play Lunistus. I'm just gonna link it. I'm not even gonna show it on stream. It's $3. It's probably the best platforming game I've literally ever played, and I feel very enabled in saying this because you're looking at Lunistus right now. That spinning planet in the background of my UFO, that's actually the credit sequence to Lunistus. It's a fucking phenomenal game. I need to replay it at some point. I never did beat it as any other character, I don't think. I love Lunistus. Very, very good. Very, very good video game. $3 is a goddamn steal. I think I paid like, did I pay like $15, $20 for this game at some point? And if I did, I thought it was a steal then as well. I think it was a steal then as well. Can't deal with the whiplash between topics and themes. See, I like that in a way, because I will admit, as someone that's worked in service, that's pretty true to life in a weird way. I know, obviously I'm casting a broad net here, but I will say, like, that's actually kind of true of like what I used to do at my old job. Is like, Jesus, the shit you would deal with. Anyway. Speaking of interesting aesthetics, I was looking at ChronoScript, which is interesting looking Metroidvania. Let's take a look, Sammy. I just typed Sammy into the search bar. Do you think that'll find me anything? The Endless End. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. That is quite nice to look at. I love the kind of pencil shading to it. Really cool. Computer, show me Sammy. This is interesting. Comprised of two worlds, a 3D rendered grand residence littered with thousands of manuscript pages and a 2D pen and ink illustrated world within. That's a really cool concept. Stick it on my wish list. So that when people see it, they see I've wishlisted it and they go, yes, I should buy this. Have a bunch of Metroidvanias I should really give a try sometime. I will be 100% honest, it is the genre I straight up cannot play. I will be 100% honest about something. This side-scrolling kind of slash when it's not like a beat-em-up or a fighting game, when it is a Metroidvania, kind of like a Hollow Knight or something like that, I can't fucking play them. I can't fucking play them. I'm not even saying, I know it's a skill issue. I know it's a skill issue. I'm not even saying I'm disinterested in them. What I'm saying is, I can't fucking play these games. I just can't. I don't know what it is. I'm missing out on Metroid. I'm missing out on Castlevania. I'm missing out on Metroidvanias. I just can't do them. I don't know why. I have trouble navigating. I have trouble in combat.
You can't.
I truly can't, thank you, Egg. It's true, it's true. Have you heard of About Fishing yet? Is About Fishing the one that's like full physics? Oh no, this is Water Museum's next game. Yeah, I know about this. Water Museum are one of those devs that like I like following because intermittently something is really good. Like what they did Arctic Eggs, right? Arctic Eggs is very close to a 10 out of 10 for me. I love Arctic Eggs. I've played a lot of the other things they've made and I feel they're fine. Yeah, they're fine, you know? But About Fishing looks particularly really good. So I'm very invested in this. This is out sometime this year. There's a lot of good games. I get the feeling, I get the feeling the end of 2026 is going to be absolutely packed, because I know there's a lot of games that have been pushed back to trending towards, like, you know, like November, December kind of stuff. Wait, no, they did do Arctic Eggs. Okay, never mind. Venetrix, welcome on in. Hi. I can play a Metroidvania for about 3/4 of the way and then I just stop. That, I feel like I've seen a lot of people have that complaint as well. Imagine Sisyphus Happy. Pretty sure it's on my wish list. No, this one isn't on my wish list. I'm sorry to say that this fell into a pile of Sisyphus games that I have had wishlisted. I'm going to wishlist it now. It does look kind of interesting. Mixture of streamer simulator and incremental game. Huh. Rivage also looks killer. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed, but I'm in. Rivage. AI generated content. Sorry, I am not interested. That's a fucking shame. Wish I had unlimited time to learn game dev because an environment idea I would love to see. There's an environment idea I would love to see. Tell me about it. I want to know. Late order retail. Oh my god. This is now a stream segment in and of itself. Good golly. Oh my god, it's burger flipping. Wait, what? Yeah, Rivage has an AI disclosure. Yes. Apparently they used it to prototype the game, which unfortunately, I know some people are okay if it's not necessarily in the product. I'm not. I will never be that way, unfortunately. I am sorry if that's your first time hearing about it. Retail Hell? Retail Hell is on my wish list. Oh, I know about Retail Hell, yes. Because it kind of looks like That's Not My Neighbor, in a way. Has very That's Not My Neighbor vibes to me. If something has AI in it and it wasn't disclosed, you can get a refund from Steam for that. You certainly can try. I say try because unfortunately I have lost a lot of wars trying to get people to list AI disclosures, which is the thing I care about more than getting my $5 back. Whenever it happens, I want to see them get punished for not listing the disclosure. Thus far, I have only seen it happen once. I've only seen my refund requests push someone to listing an AI disclosure once. I don't even want to mention the game because it's an AI game. I don't give a shit. But unfortunately, they really just get prompted. When that happens, they just kind of get prompted. And they're like, wait, are you sure there's no AI? And the dev says no. And nothing happens. There's no repercussion for lying about the Gen AI disclosure, which is disappointing and fucking sucks, but is the realistic truth of the matter. Get a lot of chargebacks before credit card companies get mad. It's probably not a bad idea, yeah. Make sure you're not giving money to the wrong places. Thank you for the self-care. You know what? There's a thing I need to do for self-care's sake. There's a thing I need to do for self-care's sake, chat. There's a very important thing. Really want Greenlight back? Yeah, I know what you mean. Chat, I gotta do ads. You guys know that? I gotta do ads. Are you guys chill with some ads right now? How do you guys feel about ads? Do you like them? Do you love them? Do you hate them? Action RPG with loosely Shadow of the Colossus combat where you're fighting a mad stage master, turning people into giant monstrous puppets. You're a self-operating wood doll, us unstringable, who wields a pair of scissors to cut the god strings off the bosses. Sounds like it would make a brilliant visual medium of any kind, even if not a game. You should work on trying to prototype that somehow, Saz. No matter what form it takes, I think that's a really cool idea. Even if the end product doesn't have AI in it anymore, using it for something like concept art still means the artist might be using designs from their artwork that was stolen. It's just theft with a middleman. Yes, it is. It's also still a huge issue with the environmental concerns as well. The environmental concerns of AI don't go away just because you removed them from the game afterwards. Like, you're still fucking the planet for your sake. Valve loves them some Gen AI. It's why they don't have a flat-out no tolerance policy. Yup. It makes them money. They are profiteering off it. They're doing the bare minimum. It's one of the reasons I'm kind of cautious when people get to... You hear this a lot with talking about like Deadlock, for example, and stuff like that. People talking about how like Valve is like the heaven for game devs. No, it's owned by a guy that has a super yacht. Like, we don't just say eat the rich but stop at Gaben because he sells you games, you know. Anyway, with that chat, sorry to be on such a downer note in that department. We're gonna perk ourselves back up because I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm also gonna give you guys a little star junk. You guys want a little star junk? Let's do that. I don't think I want my speakers fucked up right now. Anyway, I'm going to toss you guys over to ad break. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying, but them's the breaks. We're actually functionally going on break now so that you don't miss anything. And I'm going to go get myself some coffee. Look after yourselves, do some self-care. If you sit through ads, I appreciate you. If you don't get ads, you're even more awesome. And if you got to go do some self-care, you got to bail or anything like that, that's all good. But otherwise, hope to see you after the break. I'll be right back. Oh my, everybody. Hello, hello. Sorry that took a little extra long. Anyway, you guys want to play some of Vincent's fun games? I want to play some of Vincent's fun games. My goodness. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So this scene is different now. This scene is different now. The exclamation mark road trip command works on this scene now too. I missed all of my old starting soon screens, so they're all back there now. I know they're not going to be super visible forever, but I think it's neat. Oh, fuck. Hey. Ow. Seems kind of rude. Seems kind of rude. Maybe this should be behind me. There we go, now I can get in your way. Love you. Oh, thank you, Ronzi. You're so sweet. And we call that aftercare. Oh my goodness. I think I want to... I think I want to keep sleeping with fishes, to be honest. I think I want to keep sleeping with fishes. I want to get some more endings out of this frickin' thing. That's what I want to do. We have hot coffee tonight, chat. We have hot coffee. No iced coffee for me. What word are we hunting here? Nettle. Fair enough. You know, maybe one or two more endings and we'll see what kind of time we're working with. Ink, that was delightfully fast. Thank you. Wait a minute. Wait. Chad, I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I recognize a mantis, you better. That's put a big smile on my face. That pizza looks fucking good. What? Has me feeling things. I want pizza now. Do you want to do pizza tomorrow? We can make pizza tomorrow. There's nothing stopping us. Yo, Apex. Welcome on in. Potatoes. Trying to think of what I want to hunt next in Fishy Game. And get the flare gun so we can go for the plane ending. Flare gun, explorer tools. We haven't tried one of the companions. Oh, hey, you guys can win a bunch of points on this one. Good luck. So fun fact about the RNG of this scene. It does remember what's been here and what's not been here. Until everything has been played at least once. So you can get a pretty consistent look of all of my backdrops, which is kind of cool. I like this one though. We like to hang out at the Elmart. I always forget my channel points are called Big Bolt. Why does that make me laugh every time? It's been a hot minute since we did Lethal, huh? I got to tell you, I looked up the DVD thing, and yes, technically it should be the night of the 25th for us. Okay. Damn, that means I won't be playing it until... Oh, Wednesday night! Wednesday night, probably. Wednesday night, probably. Probably Wednesday night, maybe Friday. Reason being, we're doing Shift at Midnight with Nat and Rat. On Tuesday, which is tomorrow, and then we're doing Big Walk on Wednesday. Yes. Yes, that's how it's going. That's what my week looks like. Perfect. Excellent. 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 I'm telling you, 3's the way to go. The Rat and Nat connection, yeah. Miss Ratcase and Nat Mum, as we all know. God, those are two funny fucking people, man. I'm so delighted that the like, because I'm not a big listen. It's taken me a while. We're gonna get open about something for a minute. It's taken me a really long while to get out of my headspace with like quote unquote collabing stuff. There have been people that have invited me to do things, and I've turned them down literally solely because like I'm really not in like a great headspace to be like working on my stream and also making sure everyone's having a fun time and things like that. I've been really, really careful about who I choose to collab with. Number one fans keep winning. The only times I've really done much on stream without that kind of nervousness has been with people I know actually in real life, like Geb and Jake, and you know, people that like I live near, you know. And I'm so glad that I've kind of opened myself to more. Jules, what the fuck? Hi, Rye, welcome in. I'm so glad I've finally gotten out of that headspace of like being too nervous to like play games with people and stuff like that, because Jesus Christ, it's been really fun. And it's reminding me that like the reason I have the friends that I have on Twitch is because they're really goddamn funny and I like hanging out with them, you know? Time to join, everybody. Can't help it, I live so far away. I know. Nat and Ratmom have both told me like, if you ever come here, we will cook for you, which is very sweet. I don't know, it feels very warm and nice. But point being, I'm just delighted that I got over that fucking anxiety of it. Like, I know I've been like really difficult to work with in terms of like scheduling stuff before and things like that. So like, I'm just delighted to be playing games with my friends, man. It's nice. It's a good time. It's a good time. Enough about me being sappy. I don't know. Big Walk is one of the most meaningful games I've ever played in my life. Shift at Midnight is the funniest fucking experience I have all week. Like, it's just good times. That's all I can say. It's good times. I'm gonna finish my coffee before we do some boggle. I would like to make a little stage for Vincent's game, to be honest, like a little stage with curtains and stuff. I reckon that would be fun. I've got a goal, chat. I've got a goal of... Oh, I'll talk about it in a minute. Got to lock in, you know? That's not how it's spelled, is it? No, it's not. Fuck. Shit, whale is a good find here. Actually, if I put my hands up, it's even teams. I just realized. I just saw it and I thought, why not? If I put my hands up and stop playing, it's now even teams, actually. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Y'all learn your own. What I was gonna say is I want to make it a mission to do something particularly meaningful with every bug friend, because I haven't actually played with every bug friend yet. I have not gone live with every bug friend. I think I've played with the vast majority of the stream team at this point. I mean, I don't think like golf counts, you know what I mean? But I've played with like the vast majority of people. But like, I want to do some shit with Sil. I want to do some shit with Gadget. I know I've done RV there yet with Fui, for example, or like a bunch of rematch and stuff like that. I know, that's kind of my goal. I want to kind of like visit everyone, kind of go across the globe, you know? There's got to be one of the more fun ones in here, to be honest. I really like it. Come down here, we'll do a live board game stream. I mean, it wouldn't be the wackiest thing I'm doing in real life for streaming soon, I think. Complete global saturation. Yeah, if I ever find the time to get Dusk on board for something as well. Like, I don't know. It feels weird to have this giant list of wonderful streamers that I'm not actively playing games with, you know? And I'm realizing now it's wasted opportunity on my behalf, essentially. But them's the breaks, you know? Them's the breaks. I've not actually finished this coffee. I lied to all of you. Hang on a second. Oh. Ugh. I didn't mention we'd be playing the 12-hour game I have. What's that one game where people say you need to set aside like multiple days for? Is it Twilight Emporium? Is that the name of that game? No, not Twilight Emporium. Twilight Imperium. Thank you. Imperium. Yes. I've heard people take like 3 days to play that game and they didn't even finish. They finished like the tutorial round. Alright, we'll do last game. Played a 12-hour game and did not finish. Well, it mustn't have been I was about to say it mustn't have been one of those mature games from Twitch then. Oh, that's chunky. Oh, that's chunky. Can always keep you posted about the holidays, but the whole 12-hour time zone discrepancy makes for an interesting obstacle when I also work full-time. Please don't feel any pressure. All I'm going to say, Dusk, because like, obviously I'm not saying like, yeah, let's make it happen. Just be online. That was a terrifying meow. Holy shit. I obviously don't mean to bully you into something, and I also understand there's a ton going on right now and things like that as well. But all I'm going to say is I'm extremely open to it, and I really would love your company on something at some point in time. Obviously zero obligation, but also at the same time, it would be real nice. It would be real nice. Gotta make something happen, right? There are times I would have offered, but our stream times are so different. See, that's the thing is like, and I usually famously am the person making times work for people, which is why with Shift at Midnight, it's been really fun because like it's during my stream times, which is somewhat rarer. But like, I don't know. Maybe it's a little ambitious. Maybe it's a little bit ambitious, but it's in the back of my mind. Thank you for the self-care toaster. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome on in. A tragedy has occurred. I used the last of my coffee beans, forgot that I was brewing, and it became very bitter. Then I also forgot about it again, and it went cold. It wasn't worth drinking, and now I have no coffee left. Oh, Rousey, no. I remember the saddest I've ever been. Chat, is because one of the things I like doing is I like getting up in the morning. Well, that's gotta be 30, right? No? It's up there. It's a high one. That looks good. I like getting up in the morning and making Jules coffee when they go to work. That's very important to me. They've frequently tried to sneak coffee. I will wake up in a cold sweat and push them aside from the coffee machine so that I can make them coffee myself. It's a very important ritual to me. It makes me feel like I'm helping out in the morning. Yeah, it's a nice thing. But I remember one morning I got up and I had a stressed night. I had a stressed night where I did a really bad job sleeping. I was woken up repeatedly by many stressful situations. I was a little bit sick. Yeah, we'll do one more, why not? I was a little bit sick. And basically, I was just completely fucked up, right? I was completely fucked up. And I got up in the morning, and we had just enough coffee beans for 2 coffees. And I'm thinking, okay, here's what I'm going to do with my ADHD. I'm going to have myself a little coffee nap, and I'm going to fix this, all right? So I'm going to make Jules a coffee, which I did. Then I'm going to grind the beans, make myself a coffee. And I make myself a coffee, and my brain hitches like a record player and doubles back. And I think that I've only just rinsed my mug out. So I go, ooh, there's water left from rinsing this mug in the sink. Let me just throw that into the sink. And I throw the last fucking shots of coffee in the house into the sink. Because my brain went on autopilot and I thought I was still washing the mug. And I sat there at the sink, like staring into it. And I remember super consciously having this thought at this moment of time where there's no coffee in the house and I'm sick and everything sucks and I haven't slept. I remember super consciously having the thought of, it'd more or less be okay if I cried right now. More or less, it would be like fine if I just burst into tears right now. I actually think that would be like chill. I remember having that thought, which is so funny because I love that my brain was like, yeah, go on, you deserve it. Go on, you deserve it. Have a bit of a weep, no worries. Oh, goodness. I should sob right now. Exactly. Oh, wait, fire. Nasty fire. Wait, fire bad. Fire bad, chat. I didn't realize. Fire bad and nasty. Get the heck out of here. What the fuck am I doing? Yes. Very good. I didn't realize fire bad and nasty. I'll leave it to y'all from here on out. Going back to fishies after this. Means I need my jaunty playlist back. Oh, some jazz might be good on the open ocean. How about some jazz? What do you guys reckon? I love what my chat looks like when we're playing Kobold Quest. And it's just ooh, quiet sobbing over a sink because failed coffee is a very specific but hyper-relatable mood. Like, everyone has that one morning that's just fucked, you know what I mean? Like, we've all been there. Oh! Wait, y'all do it? Nice. Look at you all. You're all so smart. You're all so smart. There we go. Alright, I promised the last game. I promised the last game. Chat, I gotta see a man about a fish. I gotta see a man about a fish. I'm hydrating. I will turn the music in this game back on simply because the panic music while you're grabbing stuff for the boat is very fun to me. What's this about a fish? I need to see a man about a fish, Lasky. Do you gotta fish a man about the sea? I gotta see a gull about a fish man. What about seeing a fish about a man? Well, Shape of Water, good movie. So, I want to try the Weird Scary Guy. Weird Scary Guy is my first stop, but I'm gonna look for navigational tools and bait more than anything. So, this is an okay spot, this is an okay spot. Where the fuck is Scary Guy? Where the fuck is Scary Guy? He's in here. Okay, we start with that, we also get the flare gun. That's not too bad. Double bait medkit, that's probably pretty good. All right. Good-ish supplies? This is a bad run. I don't want more food. Food is not what we need right now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was horrible. That's a hell of a lot of food and no key items. Holy shit, that's really bad. Uh-oh. Well, this could get very interesting. This could get very interesting. Hello, Scary Guy. Well, decent key items. I'm just a bit sad. So, message in a bottle is worthless, right? Ro and I are the only ones left sitting on this old junk of a lifeboat. I have no idea what struck our ship. Now all I can do is survive. Ro is apparently their name. Good fish supplies? I mean, I guess we got 9 bait, 9 food. Like, that part is good, but... Flare gun plus flashlight is nice. It means I don't have to burn the flare gun early. And also harpoon gun for the fish. Okay, but what is our goal here? It can't be navigation. It has to be getting spotted by the plane. That basically has to be our goal. Everything else is irrelevant. Do we write a message in a bottle? This is the question. Let me get some jazz playing real quick. I'm also not a morning person. You'll see when I wake up, I will be posed like a wilted flower in bed unmoving between 30 minutes to 2 hours every day. Very relatable. Write the name of the game on the message in a bottle, for real? I think the fish will view that as a flirtation. Message in a bottle, funny. You know what? It is funny. I'm in for that. You know what? In the olden days, this is how they used to have to do incoherent screaming. My question is, where's that person's face? I mean, They're hiding it pretty well, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know what Ro's ability is. I'm assuming it's going to be something interesting. I don't know. They didn't even have keyboards to smash. No, this is how bottoms used to text you back in the day. Me role-playing as a literate seagull. Ah! Exactly. I realize this is going to take forever. Why did I sign up to do this? Why did I sign up to do this? This is going to take forever. Why did I do this? Are you guys also noticing the A's are getting steadily worse? Oh, you know what this is? This is a lore document you find in a survival horror of, like, written by a guy that's actively being bitten by a zombie. That's what's going on. So we need to start, like, fucking this up really bad. Getting, like, weirdly cursive as well. Reminds me of a specific note in Silent Hill 4. Does it actually? And the signature? There we go. How do you scream in cursive? Kind of like this. I see ooh in chat. I feel special for ruining your chat. Hi again. Hope the update didn't glitch out. No, it went wonderful. We had a good time. The very end is just microtext that says, I'm okay now. Fuck, that's really funny. Oh my goodness. I think we use all of this freaking bait up is the main thing to do. Do I talk to Ro to work out his ability? I think I just wait. I'm just gonna wait. I feel like he's like a merchant. I feel like he sells things. Oh, that's beautiful ice cream. I like that. There we are. I feel like I got a bad start here. We had one very good start, and now we have a very bad start. Character is documenting how he found the devil, and it's a fine normal horror note, and then the end is just screaming, except it's a written note, so he took the time to write his death scream! I was watching some videos from a creator I know who famously thinks that Silent Hill 4 is like the worst game ever made, which I don't really have a dog in that race, but stories like that make me go, that's kind of funny to think about, actually. It's kind of really funny to think about. I respect that dedication. Oh, yeah. Seriously getting boot with bait? That's fucked up. The devil wrote it himself. The devil's greatest trick was making people think he can't scream. Silent Hill 4 is my favorite entry. I love a divisive game, though. Hear me out, I love a divisive game. I specifically seek out divisive scores. I'm that kind of person. I know it was very ambitious. All I really know about Silent Hill 4 is it was quite ambitious, is what I hear about, like, kind of the way the story works. And I think probably it breaks the mold quite a bit from the last few. I don't know. My least played Silent Hill of the first 4. I haven't played it yet. Is very divisive. Weird question. And I've been curious about asking you this, Dusk, because I am someone that I know quite a bit about Silent Hill. I've never actually played a Silent Hill. And I've been thinking of what would be the most entertaining way to play my first Silent Hill. And a lot of people told me Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't really want to do that. I actually think Silent Hill 4. I actually think Silent Hill 4. I think that could be a very interesting first taste. Oh, red snapper. Very tasty. Silent Hill Homecoming. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. I should do the speed run where people... is it Homecoming or Downpour? It's people beat one of those games during the cinematics of the other game. One of my favorite bits speedrunners do, honestly. Yeah, free fish, good. 5 hills at silence. Very good. I like this. Nothing is necessary right now. Food supplies are unbelievably good, which is concerning. Still have not spoken to this scary, strange man that's on our boat. That's fine. We're not going to think about it too hard. When he gets bored, we talk to him, so he raises his stats back up. The nice thing about Silent Hill is it's anthological, so you can honestly start anywhere. The only exception is you'll be missing some context if you play 3 before 1. I do know about the connective tissue between those two. I also think, stop me if I'm wrong, Silent Hill kind of subverting your expectations based on previous entries is a little bit of some of the elements to it as well. So I do understand that, like, yeah, you probably do want to play all of them to get that effect as well. But at the same time, yeah, I like that about the series very much. I'm not going to talk to that man yet. I'm not going to talk to that man yet. We're fine without talking to that man. Noodlers! Noodlers, hello. Let me wave at you. Hi. Paid time off feels so good. Just got up after 13 hours of sleep and I'm not going to do anything productive today and it's great. I like that for you, Noodlers. I do. I do. I think if you played 4 first, you'd probably enjoy it a lot more. See, this is my thinking. This is my thinking. I think I want to play the most divisive. Not the worst. I know there's bad Silent Hill games. Book of Memories, Book of Memories, Book of Memories. But I want to play the more divisive one so I don't enter it thinking, yeah, but it's not Silent Hill 2. You know, like, I'm actually really interested in that effect. I think that could be really fun. What if there's an ending for not talking to the person at all? That's a good question, actually. Hi, Heracles. You could just play the first zone of Sonic the Hedgehog with the sound muted. That's possible. I could do that. Imagine a theme stream month where you mainly play games whose overarching story is, where's my wife? You mean when we played Dementium for a week? I remember Dementium. Do you guys remember Dementium? He's bored. We're going to talk to him. This gun is not for threats, by the way. It is for warnings. Oh, cool. He has a gun. That's nice. Don't like that fact. Don't like that fact. Dementium for a week, everything in 3 hours. The last corridor for 4 days. That last corridor is cooked. I cannot believe it's that way. As with any series, each entry does build on what the previous ones introduced, so there's always a greater understanding overall if you play them in release order, but they're all just great in my opinion. Silent Hill 4 does have a genuinely solid GOG port that people say is kind of definitive version for modern audiences. That's kind of cool to hear. Well, I appreciate your insight, my friend. I appreciate your insight. Is it food time? I could actually legitimately probably go another day without eating. Gim! Hi, Gim. Welcome on in. The gaming landscape is suffering from lack of mid-5 the return-gens. If a game doesn't bang immediately, it's just go cancel everything, lay off, close down studio. You're kind of referring to the effect of missing AA. And I know people have talked about that before. me when I'm trying to use my TV remote, I'm missing AA. That anything? But yeah, no, I know what you mean. We're missing kind of the cheap, nasty. We're missing, you know what we're missing? We're missing movie tie-in games. I'm serious about this. We are missing movie tie-in games. Sometimes a very average movie would come out and it would have a game port that inexplicably whips ass. I am telling you, the Aragon video game is actually very good. Exit 8 the video game? Ah, true. Yeah, that is a movie tie-in game now, isn't it? King Kong comes to mind. King Kong was a lot of people really enjoyed that game, yeah. It looks familiar, you reckon, Sticky? Mad emoji. Very fitting. And Chicken Run? We don't talk about Chicken Run. I remember the Aragon PS2 game. I played the Aragon PS2 game because I was in love with the Lord of the Rings type. Oh, fuck me. If Umbrella doesn't save this, we're in a bad way. Morning, Closet. I kind of figured that would happen. I'm hoping that means Umbrella goes instead of any other item. Fortunately, the book tie-in Aragon movie was very not good. Nasty stuff. What do we lose? Just the Umbrella. That's fine. Who gives a shit? Monfrere, would you like to go and get that crate for us? A Bug's Life on PS1 was a fundamental childhood game for me and my siblings. That rules. I love that. I loved the Lord of the Rings tie-in games because they're very specifically not Lord of the Rings games. There are Tolkien Estate approved Lord of the Rings games, they're pretty bad. There is New Line Cinema Lord of the Rings slash and bash 'em games that are really good. I enjoyed them a lot. The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man games on PS2 are pretty good. Those as well. Those kind of games do exist in theory. I mean, I did 2 Hercule Poirot games. But they have strongly changed their objectives and intentions. I'd summarize it with the budget is too high to be experimental, and the idea of lower the budget seems unattainable. No, that's fair. I agree with that. But I also think the genres that we aim for with those is very different now as well. I think what a lot of people have is a nostalgia for the blueprint of a game being either a platformer, like a 3D platformer, or like a beat-em-up RPG in a way, almost like a Streets of Rage kind of thing. Like a lot of tie-in games were one of those 2 categories or some kind of overlap between the 2. So we still do see them in a way, but we don't necessarily see them in the form we used to have, which is sometimes you'd get like if you told me there was a Sex in the City 2 3D platformer game, I would believe you. Can you imagine how hard a Barbie movie platformer would go? You don't see as many ukuleles anymore? Well, yeah, I suppose so. I feel like all the good Lord of the Rings games had barely anything to do with the movie story. Yeah. Lord of the Rings Conquest and Battle for Middle-earth. Yeah, I did like Battle for Middle-earth. I liked, oh gosh. Drawing a blank here for a moment. Incredibles on PS2, which is pretty good and follows the plot of the film, and not long after they made Incredibles Rise of the Underminer, which is based entirely off the end credits of the first film, except it's co-op where you play as Mr. Incredible and Frozone. That was like a decade before Incredibles 2. And we're all the better for having that experience. We're gonna eat. Currently happy. Should I, do I talk to them when they're happy, or do I talk to them just to keep their stats up? Like, I don't really know. Lord of the Rings has very good board games. Oh, I bet. I bet. There's a couple of things I've wanted to do, chat. Movie tie-in nights, where we play old movie tie-in games, has been something hot on my mind recently. Mostly because I saw the Ratatouille game, and I saw Flushed Away. Apparently, rat-related games have my attention right now, and I have been thinking how fun they would be to play as a gimmick. If you like weirdly good movie tie-in games, you gotta try PS2 Van Helsing game. A better DMC clone than you'd think possible. I recently, rewatched that as well. Meow to you too. It's time, chat. Meow's in chat. If you support the cat. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, for those of you that haven't met me yet. Well, there's 2 of them.
Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna die.
My name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I appreciate you both Eclipse_Protocol and Wraith_Draconis. And I'd like to mention the fact that I got my entire community to Mal. Did you know that? I got my entire community to Mal just for y'all. Mal in chat now calls upon either Eclipse with a 50-50 chance or a member of this community doing their own Mal. Welcome on in. I hope you've had amazing streams. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful communities. Cat called you Space Mom. You know what? I kind of like that. I'll take it. Welcome on in, everybody. Community. That's the one. Hello, everybody. Hello, Amiga. Hello, Yami. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing so well. Oh my goodness, we're sleeping with fishes tonight, which is not as erotic as it sounds. Currently, we are trying to survive being adrift at the sea. Maybe there's some other things that was changed too. Maybe. Sorry, that was a very questioning... I don't even know why I did. I lost the word for bog. Sorry, can I get a clip of this real quick? I'm actually... Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm going to need a clip real quick. Hang on, was it right before raiding out? I think I'm gonna need a clip of this. Yes, Lamau? Fuck, chat, do we go hunt this down? Hang on. Do we hunt this down? This could be very funny. Hang on. Last 4 minutes of stream. Let's hear it, cat. Whoop.
Old, same old.
Good morning, Yami.
I want to hear it. This might take a minute. Sleeping with fishes makes more sense than sleeping with sleepies. That's when fishing with sleepies.
Well,
I got sleeps on the brain. I don't know. Goodness gracious.
Max. That's 100%.
That's right. We're embarrassing the person that was lovely enough to trust me with their community live right now. That's what we're doing. Because apparently I like making enemies.
All that gives us rerolls there. Reroll.
No,
Fab.
rerolls. On the
Fabric.
it says specifically, though.
Also, Eclipse's model is really cute. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, hi, spirits. Hi. Super tired. So lurk moment. Are you excited for Judgment? I'm excited for Judgment.
That's cool.
Judgment
I
soon.
like that, actually.
Also, hear me out. I'm going to put this out there as a compliment as well. Wraith has an absolutely, like, gorgeous voice as well. Just putting this out there. Just putting this out there. Okay, if we're tossing a compliment to Eclipse, Eclipse is very pretty. Wraith has a gorgeous voice.
Sniper.
I'm sure there's a little too much
Exotic
jazz
sniper
right
that
now
deals
for you to hear
increased
it,
weak
but...
point damage and guarantees critical hits and bullet refund on weak point. Shot that do not hit a weak point deals significantly less damage.
How are you ending stream in 3 minutes and you're still talking about this?
A set of exotic
S tier
SMGs
voices for the pair of them.
with
I agree,
a
Yami,
high
I
rate of
agree.
Fire and 100% higher proc chance.
I need to know. I need to hear it.
Spread is
Chat, you
increased
don't
by
understand.
10%, resetting on
I need to
reload.
hear her say it. Hello, by the way, Nightcrawler. Welcome on in.
Exotic heavy energy weapon that deals 75% more proc damage but loses 10% of its
Just gonna replay that real quick.
resetting on reload.
Just gonna replay that real quick.
Some areas you want to
Just
go.
real quick.
Exotic
negative
heavy
strike.
energy weapon that deals 75% more proc damage but loses 10% of its fire rate with every missed shot, resetting.
Always jealous when in voice chat with both. I think everyone is their own harshest critic with their own voices, right? That's how I feel, at least. The amount of people I say that I have that tell me I have a lovely voice, I sound fried as fuck to myself. You know what I mean? I think you just gotta trust some people, you know? You do? Nah, you're too sweet to me, Yami. You're too sweet to me. You're too sweet to me. No. I ain't hearing it. I ain't hearing it, okay? I ain't hearing it. Whatever you say to me reflects back upon you. That's what I'm saying. I do my raid buys at the raid timer. Holy fuck, you have like 2 minutes left, Eclipse. Eclipse, you have like 2 minutes left. Eclipse. It's happening. It's happening live. Everyone who says that about me is wrong. See, that's what everyone's default thinking is, right?
They have more health than me.
That's what everyone's default thinking is, right? But it's not that way. It's not that way.
Sure, mine, we don't.
Yeah, but I'm right. Oh, shush. Hello, Jessa. Hi, Jessa. Welcome on in. We're watching this cat for an amazing reason. Hold up. I need to hear this. I need to hear this. We might have the login sound of the century about to happen before our eyes. Recently gotten to like the sound of our own voice. It's an uphill battle, isn't it, Keka? Like, I feel like it's an effort you gotta put in. Because you gotta trust people as well. And that's the difficult thing. You gotta trust people. Everyone feels like they're an authority on themselves. And it's not always necessarily the case. Sometimes you gotta listen when someone pays you a compliment, you know? Committed to the bit now? Yes, we are.
Okay.
Oh.
Night.
I go bed.
We go sleep. Okay.
It's happening.
Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
It's happening.
Okay, in time. I go to Ellie. We go to space.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh, I gotta... Oh my. At least you said mom and not mommy. I don't know which I'd be more excited to hear, to be honest. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going another round. Hang on. I need to know the bounce back from this. Hang on.
Good night.
Let's listen.
Okay, in time. I go to Ellie. We go to space. I meant to say space bug, but I guess that works too. Anywho. I forgot to say happy birthday. I said it now though. But yeah. But now I go bed. I eat. I do the pass out thing. I do that thing where I lay down and pass out and go honk shoo. Anywho. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for hanging
I will put a
out.
defense
Thanks
out
for
there.
Spending time with
Stream
me.
duration 10 hours 15
I
minutes.
will see you guys tomorrow.
Oh my
Probably
god.
doing C. But yeah, for now I go bed. Have a good night. Bye. Bye Pepe, bye Shadow, bye Yami.
Who was the first to dob on that? I think it was Wraith. Wraith, did you dob? Did you dob on the cat just then? Because I must insist, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. That was fucking incredible. Oh my god. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. The amount of time, listen, the amount of time I find myself putting Eclipse to bed, honestly, at this point, might as well be a mum. Might as well be a mum. It's fine. It's fine, dear. I get it. I get it. Of all my beautiful children. Oh my god. I'm like crying. No, don't look at your mother while she's weak. No. Oh my goodness. Phew. Oh. So fishing. The mist is sleepy. Oh my god. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this. Thank you for bringing this chaos over to me. You're all absolute sweethearts. And if you like, you can stay up an extra half hour before bedtime. If you like. Just remember that you do have school tomorrow, okay? Man, I love fishing. Wait a minute, am I the fishing? The missile has had a very long day of slashing bandits and wants to take a small sleep. So it goes. So it goes. Chaos Gremlin reporting in. 10-4 Wraith. I appreciate your hard work. You and Yami both. Oh my goodness. We can't see Space Mom weak. How else are the bugs supposed to learn? It's okay to be vulnerable. That's a fucking good point, actually, Machete. I'm gonna be real. That is a phenomenal point. I was making a funny bit, but that is a really good point. I do have school tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta admit, I'm looking forward to my week. We got cool streams happening this week. Hey, look! This is where I'd use my umbrella. If I had one. Wait, anchor in the storm? That's probably not a bad solve. Totally haven't been watching stream for a whole 2 hours at like 3 to 5 a.m. Oh, good golly. Your poor time zone, Ice Cream. Your poor time zone. What did that do? Oh, just kept the boat from drifting. Awesome. More Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, you've been cracking on with the 14 recently, haven't you? A bunch of my mates have been getting back into it as well, and I will admit there's a part of me that's like, I catch myself watching the 14 streams and missing the feeling of like, do you guys ever miss logging on to an MMO and having like the community, like your guild and things like that? I miss that a lot from playing MMOs. I miss guild chat. I miss logging on and just instantly talking in guild chat like, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Charlie. Time is it for you? Exclamation mark time, but it's almost 9 p.m. If you're curious. I am GMT +8. It's almost 9 p.m. where I am. He's happy right now. He's happy. Me and Destiny? I know. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. I replaced guild chat with Twitch chat. Yeah, I mean, I respect that, Super. I kind of feel the same way, but at the same time, like, there's a casualness to logging on an MMO. Like, I used to do my dailies in the morning with the Americans, right? I can't really pop my stream on for an hour in the morning, you know? I got like stuff to do, but at the same time, I'd really like to. Should join an FC at some point? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. You know what? I'm used to the ping. I'll join an FC. Bugger it. Let's go. Are we good? One munch. He's happy. Bert's 78%. We're fine. Need to create some small joyous occasions. It doesn't really feel too well when everything you're looking forward to is months away. Yeah, I think of it as like big scheme, little scheme. You know what I mean, Lusky? You need the like, okay, I'm gonna have some time off in 3 months. Exactly as much as you need the, man, I've got some little ice creams in my freezer that I'm looking forward to later tonight. You know, you need big treat, little treat. Chat, do you have a big treat? Do you have a little treat? I need to know more. How y'all faring? Are y'all looking after yourselves? I am a mother. The cat was right. No, the cat was right. No, you know what? I accept. The cat was 100% right. I literally just asked, are you all eating well? My God. My God. Finally validated my map. Hey, nice, Woobert. I'll have to take a spin at it when I get a chance. Space Mom, Space Mom. Oh. You're my queen mother and we are all your hive. Well, thank you, bestie. Welcome on in. Your meow has popped a few times tonight and it's made me laugh every time. Speaking of spins, there's an ice spin. I have to learn how to do ice spins. This guy's bored. Let's talk to him. Are you easily startled? Yes. Good. That means you're still paying attention. Okay, this guy's scary. This guy's scary. Beans and rice, my beloved? Wraith, that's what I had for dinner. What the fuck? Are you in my house? Wraith, we had beans and rice for dinner. What? Huh? I'm so confused. How did you know that? If he's bored, hit him with a fish. Good call. Heard my Dopplermau in there somewhere. The Dopplermau is so good. Space Mom, I fed Wraith. Okay, this is... I would say there's no roleplaying in my chat, but I don't think this is roleplay anymore. I think this is just what my life is. Meow. Oh, that was Jake. I know a Jake Mao. That was a Jake Mao. That was Denpa. I can recognize that. That was Denpa. Hey, I'm not catching that, huh? You are unprepared. Truly. I just copied what you said? That's okay, that's okay. You should be learning from your parents, Eclipse. That makes sense.
Maybe.
Interesting. Hey, look, I just found this floating around. Oh, we got my umbrella back. Fuck yeah. Can you also get my crate? There we go. I see beans and rice and with chicken and some pickled jalapeno. That's all you need, though. That's all I need. We're at 22 food. We can be out here a while. Oh, good. I can't believe I'm starting to memorize people's mouths. Big fish? I'm ready if it's big fish. I have enough for big fish. Yeah, okay, we're good for big fish. That's fine. I guess that's the sound it makes. Alright, flash him. Just flash him, chat. Eh. Oh! You can cause me to lose my flashlight. I didn't know that. That's still the best outcome, I think. Trying to save up for a fursuit, so cutting back. Fursuits are not cheap. I respect that. He's happy. Alright, we're good. 67% boat. 1 energy for 33% repair is really good, right? Kiss the fish? Kiss the goat. I can't get enough of these mouths. This guy has a peg leg. I've only just noticed that. I'm over halfway. Impressive. I want to go to more conventions. I know I don't know. I want to do more cons and stuff like that. They're so fun. They're so fun. My boat is leaking. Time for duct tape. I fix. Am I gonna damage my boat because I don't have a bucket? No, just lose the duct tape. Okay, that's fine. I am very hungry. Thank you, cat girl. Do we make that a login sound? Is that too mean? Ways to make Eclipse never come back again. or maybe start arriving more often, which is an equally possible outcome. Biggest question is how big is the boat for you to be able to just sleep? It's honestly a good question. It's very wide, isn't it? Yeah, Twitch can be a bit like that, Catgo. Is un problem. We are safe to end day. I keep tabbing out thinking this game doesn't pause on Focus Lost. But here we are. Makes me laugh that the part of the boat that is above the water is pouring water into the boat. Yeah, now you mention it. You eat a food. He has eaten a food. My man is a stoic. Right. It's a lifeboat, they make him to accommodate. That's true, yeah. That's true. Clip's not up to our usual standard. I think I'll just be trimming some audio out of it. So I think you've done a great job. You're all good. You're all good. Drunk gremlin can't come soon enough. We have harpoon gun for the little guys. Figured out how to feed the guy. Yes, I know how to not. I love that I have to feed him. There's something about that that's so conceptually funny. I know why you have to do that. I get it. But it's really funny to think about the fact I need to give him a little airplane meal, you know what I mean? It's in the Discord now too, thank you. Oh goodness, Space Mom. I might make that the stream title. Oh, there goes a Roomba. Oh, very nice, very nice. It's just triple fish again, isn't it? Oh, bored, hang on. The company told me things they said were just for me to know. Why be so damn secretive? It's a good question. Ad time already? Fuck, it is. Oh, dang. Baconary floret. You can't wish for these things. They gotta happen organically. Red snapper, pretty good. Thinking it's gonna be a little guy night. Also, I need to do ads. Probably after this event, I'm gonna do ads. We'll pop out, we'll talk some games or something. You son of a bitch! I'm gonna do something probably pretty regrettable. Jesus. Well. We made him into food. Oh no, he had food on him. We're not eating the little guy, okay. We're not eating the little guy. Important note. Oh my goodness. Blast his little ass. Wasteful, really? Honestly, did he not look like a really nice, like, capsicum or bell pepper? Like, that's what he looked like to me. He looked like a big capsicum. Could have had 3 food. I know, why have 2 food when you could have 3 food? Chat, we're gonna look up on this lovely landscape here. While I send you guys to ads, okay? It's Twitch, I literally have to. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying. But I have to play them so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna get them out of the way. We're just gonna chat about some bullshit. I'm even gonna tab out of the game. Look at that, it's not even gonna move without you. I'll see you guys in a sec. I'm gonna go... Whoop, whoop. Look yum doesn't mean yum. You know, that's actually a pretty good survival. That's actually true. That's actually true. That's a pretty good way to handle survival situations. That is very, very true. Look yum does not mean is yum. Very fucking true. Oh my goodness. I just keep thinking about space 5 periods, Mom. Who's this mysterious figure on the vessel? That is an anime protagonist. Very clearly. Actually, no, that's one of the main characters from Expedition 33, as you can see. Very clearly. How you doing, Yan? Well, come on in. He's the ship aura farmer. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're going to be playing this all night, but now I have to deal with the fact that, like, do I want to start Desktop Explorer 3 hours into a stream? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we find something easier to sink our teeth into. Something a little smaller. Never did finish Harvested. I kind of don't want to. Gotta be honest. More like French game? Absolutely slate 'em. I'm excited, but I really want to play it, but I get the feeling it's not going to be a small... I think it's going to be one of the one... Like, I want to put a whole stream into it, and then some. I mean, you guys have put up with me starting a game towards the tail end of... I mean, do I want another Mold Rise situation, is kind of my concern. I still loved Mold Rise. You guys love watching Mold Rise, even though I started it late into one stream, and then we finished it in the next one. I think that's fine. Worst case scenario, y'all go to the VODs for it, I suppose. That's why I have a VODs channel. A VODs channel that I'm quite a fan of. It's got all of me in it. Frostbit, welcome on in. Also, Kim, I know I said hi to you earlier, but hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh my. Ads have 1 minute remaining. You know what? Secret fishing for the subscribers, chat. Secret fishing just for the subscribers. Only the subs get this fish. Well, that's a boot, so. Still doing good, but I'm also very conflicted. Uni started up again, and I want to have my senior year be easy with minimal essays, but now I have to do 2, so I'm not sure if I want to swap out or not. That sounds complicated. I hope you find an answer that works for you. I love paywall fishing. It was all garbage. All of it. It was all garbage. Goodness. Yo, Isunder. Welcome on in. Hi. I hope you're doing well. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm stuck on a boat tonight. How the heck are ya? Welcome on in. My bot should give you a shout out any moment now. There we go. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. No need to, if you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. I'm in ads, but we'll chat soon. Really? You got struck with ads? You know what's annoying? Twitch has gone on the record. It even says in their support articles, raiders are not meant to get ads. You guys know that? Raiders are like straight up not meant to get ads. Isn't that weird? Like they're not meant to in the system. I don't know how they've managed to botch that, but regardless. Anyway, I want to say hi to Sunder. I want to say hi to Sunder, man. This sucks. That's so bizarre. Hello! Let me do the spiel again. Hello, for those of you that haven't met me yet. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm stuck on a boat tonight. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. And welcome on in. Sorry, I see Ace for short. My bad. I should have gone with Ace, not Sunder. I hope you're doing well. If anyone is sticking around after that raid, I'd love to know what y'all were up to. I get them every time, literally only like 10 seconds of ads, but enough to be annoying. There's gotta be something on the back end that's busted, because like, when I brought up how I do ads, someone pointed me towards the help article that's like, oh no, raiders have ad immunity. They absolutely do not. They lie. Well shit, Chris, hello, good morning. Thank you for the 53 months of tier 1, that's very intimidating as a number. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Ellie, you trying to shrink the moon again? No, the moon's trying to shrink me tonight. My goodness. Sometimes I get no ads despite the ad times. It's just, Twitch is weird. The community has all sorts of nicknames for me. Well, you know what? Same here. They can call me Ellie, they can call me Mantis, they can call me Space. Just, you know what? Don't ever call me late for dinner. Sometimes the joke is so funny I need to disconnect myself for a minute. Anyway. Hey, Stig. Hi, how you doing? Oh, goodness. Wait, were you doing Spider-Man? Oh, shit, I got a buddy that's going through trying to platinum all the Spider-Man games recently. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Chat, I need to question you all about something. How's fishing? Well, my last... I paywalled fishing just now, and it went very poorly. I would disconnect after that, too. Just late for dinner, though. Don't call me late for dinner. Don't ever call her Space, Mum. That is the funniest thing in the world. Chat, do we give Eclipse a joke of the stream? Do we give Eclipse a joke of the stream? I kind of think we do. Yes, yes, yes. I've just been bitten by the mimic yet again, but you know what? That's joke of the stream. It's going in the spreadsheet. It's going in the spreadsheet. God damn. Think we need to run it back and get a clip of the clip. We need a clip of the clip of the clip. We need a clip of me clipping the clip is what we need. That's what we need. Not Eclipse's first joke of the stream is the funny thing. We're just vibing. I haven't played the Spider-Man games before, but I'm playing on Spectacular, so a bit challenging, but I'm loving them. Oh, that's bold. I like that. I like that. I have to check out your stream when I get a chance. I think you're a new name to me. I'm so sorry if that's not like... No, first time shadow. Absolutely, okay. For a second, I was like, oh, goodness, no. But I feel weak. Uh-oh. Eat food. Eat lots of food. This guy's hungry too. There we go. Solved. Wow, we're really item poor. Holy shit. Anyway. Eclipse. Yeah, that's true. There you go. There you go. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum. Oh, goodness. We're getting all sorts of love today. I'm so happy y'all are here. Glitchy's suggestion. Glitchy. You thought of me? Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. God damn. God damn. Yes. Oh, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Well, I'll try to live up to the expectation. We won't say any lewd words in here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Very strictly PG stream. We don't talk about PPs or bullshit or anything like that. We absolutely... Oh, no. Oh, no. Very high expectations. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Ah. Go to sleep. Me when I'm too stressed. How it feels to gum 5? We could all be so lucky. Yeah, we don't say words like frick here, egg. We don't say that. Naughty, naughty. Oh, hello. Junk Goblin. Yes. I'm so happy to see you. Would you like my garbage now? Would you like my garbage? Jingle, jingle? Yes. The way he just takes the fucking box really gets me. I don't know, it does. Are we allowed to say poopy on a PG stream? No, banned for life. I'm sorry, Tupper. Don't worry. Mods, you're going to need to eradicate that Tupper Hal. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking die. No! Jesus. That was close. I would exchange junk. Once you get to know me a bit better, anyway. Fixing the harpoon gun is not a horrible idea. Yeah.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rifle owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
That's wild, because I did just fix the gun. So that's actually kind of fitting right now. Is Wiener too far then? Ah, unfortunately, that's permaban forever. Unfortunately, that's a million years jail t-
DLC.
Yeah, I get it, because we're on the ocean. Oh my goodness. Ow! Why did that one hurt more than they usually do? That really hurt. Fucking hell, okay. We are unprepared. Go to sleep. That put a nice spin on you. Yeah, there's a real curve to that one, wasn't there? That's fucked up. No, we don't say naughty words like penis on this stream. We don't do that ever. When would we ever do that? What is the strat? What is the strat? I might just share some beautiful bird names in chat then. Ah, yes, like the majestic booby. A lovely one, that. A lovely one, that. Do you think the company left us here on purpose?
Give up, you can't.
But I can. Don't say that I can't, because I can. How dare you? PG stream. But Ellie, you love saying penis. It is one of my hobbies, that's true. Crib. I was hoping he'd say a naughty word. No, he just says can't. He just says can't give up. Personally, I love the... Oh, bush tit's a new one to me. I like that a lot. I'm a child. I'm 32 giggling at bush tit. That's wild. I was gonna say naughty word to the wall like Sylvester Stallone in Demolition Man. Sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie. No need to heal yet. Bah. My favorite fast food joint is Red Cock. Not bad, Gadget, not bad. Little Fish? Is this Little Fish night? What? What the fuck is that? Sharon? What? Give me food and I'll give you duct tape. Fucking... Yeah, buddy, no worries. Yeah, here's a can of tuna. Thank you? Uh-huh? What is... I also need that, Venom. I need that as well. Oh my god. The smiley face. A small boat, smaller than ours, passed by. Someone was in it, but I couldn't make out their face or any features at all. They didn't answer my questions, only offered a single trade for my supplies. The deal seemed fair, so I accepted. They disappeared within minutes. Hello, Luke. I hope you're doing well. I was making cock jokes the entire weekend at the house so we can be immature together. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm gonna feed Ro. I'm gonna eat a food. I'm gonna 69% boat. Nice. You know, 31% for 1 energy is pretty decent. Oh my god. Oh my god. It may well be sticks. Honestly, I'm starting to think it's sticks. What I'm banking on for endings is seeing the plane for a flare gun. I think that's all I can really count on. And even that's going to be full RNG. I don't know. Fishlet. All right. All right. We're struggling on. Okay, we have the opportunity to go right this time. We went left last time. I feel like right is objectively the wrong answer. What does that say? Welcome, welcome? We're going right. Went left last time. Yeah, it looks worse. I gotta be honest, it looks worse. Oh, does right... Okay. Does right take you through the rocks and guarantee a fish event? Is that what it is? That sounds reasonable. Because now I bet we get the mini anglerfish event. Because this is where they hang out, right? Huh. I'm learning things. A PG stream means a PG chat? Obviously. I always feel bad when someone takes the PG stream thing very seriously. They don't realize it's extremely facetious. Hmm. Island time. Rose going up. He's pulling his weight. What does PG stand for? Purple group? Yes, indeed. It stands for Parental Gub, which is bug backwards. Fuck, I need to work on the Space Mom branding now. I need to work on the Space Mom branding. It's so funny. Starving. Let me fix that. What'd you find up there? Found a chest. Open chest is 3 energy. Let's do it. Compass. Not the most amazing find in the world, but there it is. Penis gradient. Yes, thank you, Losky. Thank you. Alright, so mini anglerfish now? No, ghost. Ah, shit. This is bad. I cannot use the flare gun. I know that for a fact. If I use the flare gun, I'm going to feel very silly. Space Mom brand now in effect, calling all artists, submit your pieces. Yeah. I actually might get art of that done. It's very cute. It's very cute. PG obviously stands for poor scores. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So the only thing I could use is the flare gun, so I'm just gonna nap while these ghosts are staring at me. Powerful Grandma is really good. You did not sleep very well. Yeah, but it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Yeah, poor scores, of course. This is a poor score stream, keep in mind. Wouldn't sleep very well with Casper and the friends breathing down my neck. I don't have that many ghost stories. I kind of wish I did. The older I get, the more I realize I spent too long being afraid of supernatural things, which I just view as fun. Don't get me wrong, I don't believe in anything supernatural. I think your brain autofills stuff, and it's very easy to confuse yourself. But I spent way too long being like super scared of like, no, I can't possibly go for a graveyard tour or anything like that. And I think it would be really fun to have like a cool ghost story. I gotta be honest. I think it'd be really fun and entertaining to have like a ghost or like a cryptid story of some kind. I feel like I missed out. Did I miss out on my cryptid phase? Could I have been a ghost hunter in my 20s? Is this what it's like to have a midlife crisis? That's what I'm starting to think. He's bored and I didn't talk to him. I'm sorry, Ro. You still can? There's still time, Ace? Sweet of you to say. That's, whoa, my god, my hand. Holy shit. Link! The nasty blood moon. I am unprepared. Good to know. Nothing stopping you from hunting ghosts in your 30s. That's true. That's true. Get that cryptid story, girl. I do have one. I have exactly one cryptid interaction that I had. And again, I will stress that I'm keenly aware of the fact that this was most likely just like a wild animal and my brain autofilled things. But I do have exactly one cryptid story. I have exactly one. I look at someone carrying secrets, and if I'm right, maybe it's time you ask yourself if they're worth keeping. What do you mean by that, buddy? The boat's 84, that's pretty good. Whoop. Oh, Crebe. Missed out on my cryptid phase, so I bought a fursuit and became the cryptid. That would be very... I like that. I have one story doesn't tell it. You guys want my cryptid story? You guys want my cryptid story? I will probably need to like pause video gaming to tell it. You guys want my cryptid story? Alright, let's... What music could I have for the cryptid story? What's good for like cryptid story music? I don't really have anything. Oh, Fortuna. Tuna? I love tuna. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go on YouTube. I'm gonna go on YouTube, okay? Gonna go on YouTube real quick. Royalty-free, scary ambience. God, this is gonna be a mistake. Night of the Dead horror ambience 3 hours. Hang on a second.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
This doesn't really fit the vibe. Playlist for reading, writing, horror, thriller. Hang on, wait, this might be something. This might be something. Hold up. Oh, this is good. This is good. Alright, chat. I know a bunch of you have heard this story before, but I'm going to tell you the very single cryptid experience I've had in my life. Okay? And I'm not going to bullshit you with a, it happened to a friend of mine. No, this happened to me. I'd love to say I was a teenager, but also I'm queer, which means my teenage years happened in my 20s. So I probably was more like 23 or something like that. You know, an age where you truly don't take a ton of care of yourself. And I mention that because one of my main hobbies, as someone that grew up way out in the bush, I grew up in a place so distant that like we did not have neighbors. There was no such thing as neighbors, right? It led to this very interesting, I don't want to use the term liminal space, but like there's a very interesting effect that happens when you live way out in the bush, in the forest. I lived in a forest. The main things, like the main landmarks I knew of out where I was especially thick, like forest areas and logging tracks. So you would intermittently have these tracks that would pop up from like, I don't know, some mining corporation or whatever would pop through, cut down a shit ton of trees, and then there was just these ominous like dead clearings. You know, you'd go 10 Ks up the road and the forest would just be a field of stumps and things like that. And I, being a very foolish, you know, early 20-something, I had a 4-wheeled bike. I had a little ATV, because we essentially lived on a farm. So one of the main things that I did for fun was I rode this 4-wheeler around. And this is funny thinking about how careless of a person I was with myself at this day and age. I had a record for how long I could keep that 4-wheeled bike on 2 wheels. I had a record how long I could keep it at full speed on 2 wheels. Now, if you know anything about 4-wheeled bikes and you know anything about like safety with road vehicles, that's the stupidest thing in the goddamn world. It is one of those I shouldn't be alive kind of things, looking back on it. Which two? Side left. I would get it up on its side left and I would be sort of like standing on the diagonal bike, holding it at full speed on bush tracks that were bumpy for sometimes 20 to 30 seconds at a time. No idea why I did that. No idea. But when you're a bored kid, anything seems like a good idea, I guess, right? And yes, I'm going to start calling myself a kid, even though I was probably like early 20s. Now, your luck has been spent. Yeah, truly, truly. No neighbors and in a forest, you lived in my dream house. Yeah, but the thing is, when you're a kid, all you know is like, I don't have an internet connection and I don't have any friends, you know? So like, I think that's what contributed to me being kind of reckless and shit like that. But I'm telling you all of this because it was not uncommon for me to get on this fucking ATV and just hoon it out into the bush and just be out there for a day. I would sometimes take like a little bit of food or something like that, and I would just disappear into the forest on this ATV, and that was just me. You know, that was just my day-to-day. I used to take a bunch of like fresh fruit and go read books out in the forest after like riding this ATV out there, right? And that was fine for me. Now, I'm skipping over the fact that at this point in time, I'd taken up smoking and drinking, and I was also doing that out in the forest, but, I mean, no, I was a good kid, Chad, I was a good kid, don't worry about it. Good, well-behaved person. But anyway, this is a lovely experience I have. I have a lot of great memories of this, but also, the bush is kind of a dangerous place to be at. I have had these experiences out there where, so for example, one of the things you would encounter is wild pigs. Wild mama pigs, for example. You'd hear the bush rattling and then you'd see like a big boar or something like that go past. And one thing you should know about pigs, like out in the bush and things like that, is they will attack if they feel endangered. So there's a lot of creatures out there, and this goes for snakes that you might tread on, this goes for bush pigs, this goes for all sorts of things. If they in any way view you as a threat, you are going to have a horrible time. You're going to have a very bad time. So I got very accustomed to, you know, I hear something in the bush, so I lay low. And I wait patiently. And it goes past, and everything's okay. And this would happen a few times. Pigs will gore you if you get the chance. Oh yeah, and the scary thing is you'd see mama pigs, so you'd see the little piglets with them. They will defend their piglets to the death. Like, they will fight you to make sure they're okay. They are good mamas. They're good space mamas. But I digress. Point being, it was dangerous and it was silly, and it got even more dangerous and even more silly because I would get lost. I would get lost. The thing about the forest, chat, is that when you're zooming around on a very fast vehicle and sometimes going in circles or laps, a lot of it looks exactly the same. Now, I mention this because I was stuck out there one time, and it was starting to get dark, which wasn't uncommon. I had headlights on the bike, so I wouldn't worry about it, right? I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just pop the headlights on, and I'd just do my thing and get home. You know, sometimes I would get home in the dark, and that's just how it went. And she's streaming from that very forest to this day. No, no, no. I pop my headlights on, and I realize... So as the sun's going down, you would be surprised how much light you can work with and how sort of the silhouettes work as the sun's setting, and you can really navigate during that. But I came to the realization that the sun was setting so quick, I'd lost track of time so much, I think maybe I fell asleep or something. I lost track of time so much that I didn't even have like the silhouettes in the sunset to work with. It was just, I'm out in the forest at night now. And that felt pretty bad. There's no mobile reception. If I'm stuck out here, I'm spending the night in the woods. And then it started to rain. So, it's raining, it's dark, and my only method of travel is a very loud, very clunky ATV, which I've done a number on, and is starting to misbehave. I don't remember the exact concept of this. It wasn't out of fuel. I remember that specifically. There was some problem with the ignition. There was some problem with the ignition where intermittently you just couldn't get this thing to start. The bike was dead. I couldn't get it going. I remember at some point you could push start it pretty successfully. I don't know the logic of that. I'm not like a car bike kid or anything like that, but I know you could push start it pretty successfully. But I'm alone. I can't really do that. It is raining. It is dark. I am in the forest. And my bike is broken. I'm now dragging it. It's heavy even when it's in neutral. And I realize I know where I am, finally. Because there's one sort of landmark I know of, and it's this steep, steep incline. This steep, steep incline that leads to a really long downhill. I used to like this incline because I used to ride over it very fast, and you'd kind of lose your weight as you hit the top of it. If you've ever had like a fast speed vehicle, you know, going over a hill, you kind of lose gravity for a second at the tip of it. You don't quite get air, but like you lose that weightfulness that you have. And I recognize this hill. I'm dragging my bike up it. And it's gravel. It's a gravel road, so as I'm walking, dragging my bike, my footsteps are pretty loud. My footsteps are pretty loud, but they're not covering up the fact that I can hear something in the woods next to me. Now again, this isn't uncommon. It's the woods, it's the bush. You hear things. Sometimes pig, sometimes kangaroo, sometimes whatever the heck else. And I'm dragging this bike up and I realize something is that these steps that I'm hearing in the woods, they're like in line with me. So as I'm walking, dragging this bike uphill, in the woods next to me while I'm crunching gravel, I can hear something crunching like the leaves of the forest walking with me. And I'm trying really hard not to think about it. One of the things I always quote about living out in the bush is that a kangaroo hopping, and this is a common thing in Australia, you'll hear kangaroos hopping around at night. A kangaroo hopping has the exact time and pace as the sound of someone sprinting at full speed. So just lying in bed at night out in my house in the bush, sometimes you'd hear what sounded exactly like people sprinting at full speed past your window. That's very normal. That's just how it is living out there. But as I'm dragging this bike up the hill, I realize that's not what I'm hearing, because it's not gaining distance on me. It's walking with me. Now, in this moment, I make the conscious decision to treat it as another human being. My thought process is, you know, some people live out here. Pretty normal. Maybe someone was doing something weird. Maybe I'm on someone's property. I don't really know. I'm going to get to the top of the hill, and my objective is to get the bike to the top of the hill so I can ride it down the other side. All right? And I'm walking, and I'm walking, and I can hear these steps alongside me, and I'm walking, and I'm walking, and I can hear these steps alongside me, and it makes one really loud noise. Kind of like if it sounded like it was stepping on leaves, it suddenly sounded like it broke a branch. And I just can't fucking resist. I can't fucking resist. So I've done so well all the way up this hill, but I take a turn and I look at it. It broke a branch, it has some weight. Oh yeah. I will say this yet again. I believe every supernatural experience is more or less the same thing. You're in a stressful situation, your brain rewrote some stuff, or auto-filled based on you being concerned or worried or something like that. That is the preface I will put on this story, and every story I ever tell. Because I need to put that preface on this story, because what I'm about to say to you is that I saw a guy. I saw a guy in my headlights. A little bit of glow that was left over from the bike having headlights on. I saw a guy. And I do not believe for a moment that he was a human man wearing clothes. What I saw, in my mind's eye, was the same texture as the trees. Looked like bark and wood. It just happened to be guy-shaped. And was walking with me. I get to the top of this hill. I think at one point I fucking fell down. Listen, I've retold this story many times. I'm trying to remember what the fuck happened. I feel like I ate shit at one point. I don't remember. Point stands, I am being followed. I get to the top of the hill, and I can get my bike downhill now. I can ride it in neutral. I don't remember the logic of this, but I could get it started if it had speed. I think that's a concept. It's been a long time. I don't really know. I got it in neutral, hopped on the bike, started rolling it downhill, and I could hear that of that thing following me still. And I managed to get the bike going. Grum, grum, suddenly started roaring to life. And I will, for the rest of my life, never forget the sound I heard. The sound I heard behind me was a sound I've actually tasked people to imitate. I've tried to record it myself several times. The only thing I could ever equate it to is if you've listened to, like, falling trees. If you've ever been in a storm and you've heard a tree come down, that sort of, that like forceful crunch, crunch, crunch into unbelievable weight just tumbling down, that kind of roar of nature. It was that sound. Right behind me, right where that thing was standing. And in that moment, I made a very, very strong conscious decision. I don't fucking know where I am. I know this hill. Don't remember how I got here. Don't even remember if I'm going up or down the wrong side of it. I'm going to go. I'm going to go in a straight line until the road gives out. Turns out I was only a couple k's away from my house. Saw the lights on, cutting through the trees. Put the bike in the shed. Locked up. Went into my house. I think I had dinner with the family. And I literally never rode that ATV into the bush alone again. Not once. Still honestly don't know what I experienced. They could have at least helped you push the bike, I know. Like creaking and cracking to a bunch of crunch noises. It sounded like... Also when you superheat something... When you superheat something and it makes that kind of like shrieking tear sound effect, kind of like that, it just sounded strained. Almost, and this is pure projection, but it almost sounded like it was trying to out-intimidate the sound of the engine. That's what it sounded like to me. Which, if it was an animal, it may have tried to do that. It may have been threatened by the sound of the bike and tried to be louder and scarier than it, you know? We're probably going back in the daytime to try and find out what it was or what the noise was. Nah. I'm telling you, it's a different experience being out there. Maybe you're braver than me, but I spent a lot of times in those woods, and I stopped going out there after that. The strain of a tree trunk about to snap from pressure. Yeah, very similar. Anything like that in local folklore? No, the closest local folklore I could ever find is that apparently we tell tales of like big animals that escaped from a traveling circus and stuff like that. Nothing major, nothing like that. But yeah, there's the only time I feel like I've ever had any kind of cryptid story. As the only experience I've ever had. I don't think about that one that often anymore. I don't think about that one that often. It has kind of faded for me, to be quite honest. They're the same woods, but you're not the same person. Well put. So anyway. I probably would have. I'm curious to a fault. So it goes. So it goes. The fact that I didn't chase you, it could be it was making sure it protected you, making sure nothing else got you in the moment, and the bike worked and lost its purpose. I do think I am someone that has a relationship with, like, nature and stuff like that, that I like to think of it more as sort of, yeah, I don't view this as an experience with a scary creature. Do you know what I mean? If I expand my thought process, which is this is not something I genuinely believe, but if I pretend for a moment that I had an encounter with something unknowable, I don't feel like I was threatened. I think it was two things that didn't understand each other, would be a good way to put it. But it does harken back to some of my favorite all-time like folklore and stuff like that out here, which is like, for example, Min Min lights. I love Min Min lights, which if you don't know are kind of like oh gosh, they're kind of like they're very fey coded. They're lights you see when you're wandering the desert, but they're just sort of curious creatures, you know? They're not a threat per se, unless you approach them. It's like you connected with the forest and had a Narnia creature with you. I mean, I'd love if I don't really know how I felt after this. I just know I was fucking scared. Like, no one can encounter something they don't understand and not feel fear. I think that's a pretty human experience. It's especially fucking weird is how limited Oz's ecosystem is for large animals. I'm telling you right now, my experience with it, my encounter, was without question something bipedal. It was something walking. Don't know what the fuck that means, but I mean, again, like I said, your brain autofills shit. So you're doing Hag Ran on DBD with Birchskin when? Oh yeah, I'm playing I'm playing that artist skin that turns her into like a tree creature, yeah. You want to buy this story, Vincent? I'm in. I wonder if there's a folklore creature with that kind of appearance or something. You know what? I never really looked into it, but everyone has the same reaction when I tell the story if they always talk about like forest spirits and stuff. I don't know. If that is the case, which I'm not saying it is, an area like that was prone to like corporate deforesting and stuff like that, I think that is exactly the kind of place you would stir something like that up. I think that is the case. I think if you're gonna discover some sort of like guardian of nature, that is the place you're gonna encounter it, is a corporate deforestation area. Whew. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed that one. That was one of those funny little stories where I don't think of it until it's called to mind. That was a very long time ago now. Yeah, I say I was early 20s. I may have been as young as like 16. I actually don't remember. This was a long ass time ago. Out here scaring kind bugs and not illegal loggers. Well, I will say this, the forest is still there. I will say the forest is still there. It has regrown quite a bit from being mistreated that way. I don't 100% know why. But it is actually still there, yeah. It's still pretty bushy. Cryptids aren't real, but they aren't fake. I like that story. Oh, goodness. Starting an ATV or a bike or standard car by pushing is called popping the clutch. You're right, Juju. You're right. I always refer to it as just push starting. Because that was the logic of it, right? Sometimes they deforest for fire hazard prevention too, I think. What you're referring to is fire breaks. Yeah. Fire breaks are usually done brick by brick, like property by property. But in an area like it was very much carving out, I think, logging routes for trucks and stuff like that, to my understanding. I've actually done some fire break stuff because, like, that's actually important for the ecosystem itself, that, like, if a disaster happens, it doesn't destroy everything. You know, that is actually an important thing. I don't know that this was necessarily that, but I mean, it was a long time ago now. I couldn't tell you. I've forgotten everything about this video game we're playing. I've forgotten everything. Everything's gone, chat. So much illegal logging in Oz, that's my logic. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Scary Night. Oh, umbrella time. Easy. Oh, goodness. I've only had to start thinking about fire prevention in the past 5 years. So you're the authority on it for sure. It is weird. It does seem weird when you look at it, when you're like carving fire breaks, because it does look like you're just burning quadrants of the bush, but like, no, it is a protective measure. There's appropriate and inappropriate ways to do it. The inappropriate way to do it is to harvest resources and then just like never replace it or anything like that. The appropriate way to do it is like a gridded carve around properties. It gives firefighters a necessary pause if like things are awry as well. A lot of Aussie trees have learned to germinate through fires because they're that common. Yeah, that's a big thing as well. The heat spreads the spores. That is a thing. We had to add a new color to our danger ratings. Oh shit.
I couldn't watch any streams.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried. It's not good enough, I'm afraid, Jake. Well, come on in. How you doing tonight? Hi. I was so excited to see you had DBZ Budokai. I am very nostalgic for that series.
Wow.
You got the Jake Mao? He just arrived and you got the Jake Mao? What the fuck? That's incredible. Nice. I wish I got the Jake Mao. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Ace. I appreciate you. Nice meeting you, by the way. If I don't get an opportunity to say, nice meeting you. There's Losky. Budokai is peak. I agree. I never really wanted to play Fighter Z or anything, but I liked Budokai. Time to start getting ready for bed. Ooh. Must be nice. Must be nice. I gotta do break in like 15 after telling you guys all scary stories. It was a lot of fun to listen to. I'm glad. I always... See, here's the thing. I love supernatural stuff and I love scary stories and things like that, but it's such a fine line between that and accidentally kind of, you know, promoting misinformation. You know what I mean? I like stories. I'm a writer. I like stories. I like folklore. I like cryptids. I don't necessarily want to associate myself with like a lot of the people that, for example, I think of a guy that makes Bigfoot documentaries where he just lies. He just lies constantly to sell you a fucking documentary. That's all it is. It's all lies. I don't want to associate with that. But you know what I like? Scary. Meow. Scary stories are good. Oh, goodness. So the red and black one. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I recall now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Spirits are lifted. Spirits type 1. You know what I do like? Mal. Me too, honey bun. Me too. Tenkaichi was great. I think I had Budokai 2. I want to say I had 2. Meow. Getting Eclipse Mal is like a golden common. It really is. I need to crack the volume on Eclipses, I think. They're a little bit quieter than everyone else. Which I think is contributing to people feeling like the Mal's not going off. It is going off. It's just Eclipse is very quiet. Could see myself getting back into a lot of PS2. I'm so interested in that. I want a CRT is what I want. I want a CRT TV. I feel bad I've lost all mine. Realized I'll never be able to tell when a Mal is mine because I can't recognize my voice on recordings. I will admit, I think it's going to take a long time. It may even be impossible for me to recognize people's mouths because I'm not 100%. I know some got cut. I do know some got cut. I don't think anyone who submitted isn't represented. But I do think like there's only one mouth from each person that submitted a bunch, for example. I do believe yours got used, Skelly. I can confirm they use. Oh, that was Catgirl. There you go. Who is Artie and why are we seeing them?
Maybe.
Have a good one, Glitchy. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid suggestion, by the way. And thank you for being here. That's Topper. That's... You guys, wait until you hear Topper's maybe. It's their fucking choice. It's so good. Oh my god.
Maybe.
That's Jules.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a common one, Machete. That's a common one. One day I'll show you guys the Bigfoot documentary that I know the time code of the guy releasing a massive wet fart on the mic. And he doesn't do a second take. He just continues the documentary. Mid-take, he's like, you know what? I've just done a massive wet fart into the mic. I'm going to continue talking about Bigfoot now. Which is a lack of self-awareness that is just truly incredible, I must say. That can't be real? It's so fucking real, honey bun. It's so real. That's the mating call. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Bigfoot? No. Big fart. Fucking hell. That's for Egg. That any good joke redeems is for Egg right now. I know that. Holy shit. Snarts Bigly. Jesus Christ. Not ghosts as well. Come on. I'm not... Wait, tell us... Wait, this is not ghosts. Huh. Have Bigfoot sighting despite knowing it can't be Bigfoot and being an anthropologist? It's one of those things, isn't it, where, like, you kind of got to fight your belief system with also what you see sometimes, where it's like, I know it can't be, but also... Kinda, you know? I like talking to people that, like, they are naturally very skeptic, but they have, like, one ghost story, for example. I find that fascinating. I find those the most interesting people to talk to. I know a Portal radio video. Yes, I know the one, King! A Portal radio video that has a random guy doing the same thing. Yep, I know the exact one, and you can blame Jake for that. Jake has made me play through that many a time. That's kind of me with the story I just told, where the same thing, it's like, I know what I saw, but also what I believe and what I saw are different things, you know? It is my fault. It is. Jake, by the way, I know we've been talking about an idea that may or may not happen, or whatever. And I gotta be honest, I'm very keen. I reckon it would be very, very cool. What a fun little ghost story from closing up at the shops. Tell me, Dusk. I mean, if you fancy, it might not be something you want to share. But I'd love to know. I will say, as someone that's worked like closing shift and overnight at places, Like I said, I know why liminal spaces get such a big bit of attention in horror, and it's because, as I said, your brain is very good at autofilling. So like if you're at the counter to a store, but there's no one else there and it's midnight and all the lights are off, your brain will just fill in a guy. Like it'll just do that. That's just how it works, you know? Are you aware of the BFRO geographical database of Bigfoot sightings and reports websites? No, I'm not. Milk's here! Hi, Milk. Milk, your meow has popped up many a time. So your meow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing swimmingly. It has indeed. Well, that's not a meow. Come on now. Oh, goodness. He's bored.
Maybe.
Hold yourself together now. We cannot give up. Alrighty.
Maybe.
There's Jules again. Hello, Milk, you big cat, you. Excellent large cat.
Canberra.
Canberra, that's true. Have a fun little ghost lore story if you want to. I would love everyone to share their ghost stories. I could make it more aesthetic for us. I just realized if we want to share ghost stories, I could make it work for us. Proper reports of potential sightings. Interesting. Oh, you know what, Ace? I got you. Hold up. We do that to keep bots out, but shh. Shh. Keep it secret. No robots here, just us. What the fuck? Stay awake, yes or no? Yeah, it's a bunch of CDs. Night of the Fishing Donuts. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna stay awake. I think I'm gonna stay awake. I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, if I join? Yeah, Juju, for sure. The only reason we keep it in the channel points reward is just so that, like, bots that scrape for the Discord command don't get a link guaranteed. It's not something you need to... We're not, like, gatekeeping it or anything. Sill? Who was that? Oh.
Maybe.
That's Jake right there.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That was Zen right at the end there.
Maybe.
I don't know who that was. Leaf, maybe?
Maybe.
One eyeball remains. Uh-huh. You did not sleep very... 3 energy lost. Massive murmuration of starlings forming eldritch symbols. Oh my. Dream ends? What the fuck is that? That's a good question. Kind of startling. This is from Dusk. This is Dusk's story. Shop is located downtown. Lots of old buildings. Many of them still have apartment office spaces over the ground level shops and all that. This shop has a funny little upstairs half floor with some additional seating directly over the bar and counter. Used to have a weird floor that grabbed the feet of the heavy chairs in a really specific way, so you knew when someone was up there getting out of their seat. Oh, I like where this is going. It's got good environmental storytelling so far. I meant to read my journal. I like where this is going, Dusk. It was a peaceful night. That's good. Had to pull an all-nighter. The sea had eyes. I was locked in a staring contest with it. One eye lingered on my friend, hunger in its gaze. I was not its target. By dawn, I woke up exhausted, but relieved. As if it left without harm. So I could have gotten roe eaten? That would have been fun. Luke, thank you for the 39 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. My goodness, aren't you a sweetheart? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. Oh, flounder. was closing up after shift. It was like 9 p.m. Last one in the shop. Door's been locked for about an hour. Pretty thoroughly sure no one else is in there. Counting cash, I hear a specific chair sliding. Naturally, I'm like, what motherfucker is still in here? I could sort of see up there by looking at the large storefront window for reflection. Oh, this is good. This is good. Tell me there's a happy ending. Obsession officially cracked 500 million? Holy shit. I'm so glad a movie I like is successful right now. That fills me with joy. Oops, scary night. You motherfuckers. Not a soul to be seen. So I leave behind the counter to actually take a look. Literally no one. But like, your brain knows what, like, you know what you heard. I know what you mean. I have had many instances of this. I remember when I was, oh man. I was in a situation once where I was the first responder to an alarm system going off quite frequently in the middle of the night. And that will kind of fuck you up a little bit. For the longest time afterwards, and I know what this is PTSD. For the longest time afterwards, I would be trying to sleep at night and I would hear the alarm going off. And I'd be like, oh fuck, I gotta go, like I gotta go check. Brain autofill, man, it's very powerful. Goodness. Creeb. Oh. I always think the boot is a roller skate. Or ice skate, rather. The soul cut off looks like a blade. Ooh. I emphasized the chair and floor because it was really specific. I had to dismiss it as one of the apartments over the cafe, but like really specific. No, I know what you mean. And it's one of those things where like there's, you feel silly when someone suggests it would be something else. You're like, maybe, but I know what it sounds like.
Maybe.
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 Maybe. You smell awful. Don't stress it, we've been stranded out here a long time. Well, thank you for bringing it up. What a nice guy.
Maybe.
Maybe. Give me that mackerel. My goodness, I'm heading my way to next break time, aren't I? Shit. God damn. Eat some fish. I am surprised we have not seen any major event yet. Maybe we haven't, I'm just dealing with them wrong. I don't know. I don't know. A month at sea is a long time. Give me that frickin' plane already.
Maybe.
Furthermore, because it was directly above the bar, there was a specific vibration to it too. No, I know what you mean. As someone that's lived in like shared wall flats, I know exactly what you mean. If anyone else was acutely aware of environmental vibration around them, yes. Yes. Goodness gracious. Almost reminds me of like certain bouts of deja vu I have had where like you're so certain something's happened twice. No, not you again. Going back to sleep. No seagull ending for me, thanks. Mine is far less personal and more of a local legend type story, but I can tell it still if you'd like. I would love to hear Topper. I will admit, what I should probably do is do break now, so I can read it when it's in... If you want to type it out, I can read it after ads, perhaps, if that's so true. It might be the best way for me to read it, if that makes sense. I'd love to hear, though. Forgot my charger for my iPad upstairs. You're gonna starve. Mothman. Hi, Mothman. Oh yeah, something I wanted to say, by the way. I saw a bunch of people who were first-time chatters in Raw's chat the other night when I was helping out for the anti-subathon. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for taking a chance on a buddy of mine when I posted that alert. It's really cool of y'all. I appreciate it. I know Raw did too. It's very nice of you. Oh goodness, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Got my Bigfoot story written, but I'll wait till... You know what? We're gonna do ghost stories after break. We're gonna do chat mini games and ghost stories. You know what? I'm going to break right now. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna be right back. I have to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I will dip for a couple of minutes and play some ads. You guys do some self-care. If you want to write out a ghost story or two, now's your opportunity to. May DM it to you so I can put it all in one message. Topper, I would love nothing more than for you to DM me ghost stories, actually. That sounds sick. I'm going to see you guys after the break. We'll read some stories from chat. This is actually a thing I wanted to do on Halloween one time. But I never got enough submissions, so now we're making up for that. See you guys on the other side. And remember, tell Ellie to run ads. Oh my good god. Hello everybody, welcome back to Elmart. Hello. How are you ghouls and goblins? Oh, come on in. I'll give you some funny games. How about that? Funny games for the lot of you. Oh yeah, tea brewing. Right. I almost forgot. Meant to be brewing my tea. We should do campfire ghost stories for Halloween again. I reckon that'd be fun. I saw that you saw the mantis. Is that... What a coincidence, right? Vincent. Am I in the video game? Are you telling me I'm in the video game? Oh my god. I feel so spoiled. I feel so spoiled. Unless you ask me not to, yeah, it's a reference. No, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Just saying hi, I hope my work meeting ends quickly so I can get back to listening to ghost stories. Hell yeah, Frikadelli. Yes, yes, yes. You have yourself a good one. And hello, I hope you're doing well. I saw your good thing posted, by the way. I'm stoked. I'm always stoked when people post a good thing. Have you done first world horror stories? I went to the bakery and they didn't have croissants. My goodness. Got my Bigfoot story written, but I'll wait till after break. We can call this ghost story time if you fancy. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. You know what I need though, chat? You know what I need? Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're going on a trip, okay? We're going on a trip. Are you guys gonna come on a trip with me? Hold up. Okay. So, gonna do a little bit of this. We're looking for something in particular. Okay, don't you worry. I'll let you know when we get to it. Not yet, not yet. Well, that could be good. That could be good. I'm looking for something very particular. Well, y'all play your game. Not quite. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually, right? Clubbing scene, always a banger, but not right now. Hi, Harley. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Want to come along on a trip? We're telling ghost stories, Harley. And Crusher, welcome on in. Purple Island, pretty good, but not where I'm particularly meant to be. This is what I wanted. The Dead by Daylight campfire. We are now out in the woods together at night. Just like I was. Hello, Blue. Welcome on in, by the way. Problem is, I don't have many... I don't have much atmospheric music. I wish I did. I wish I did. This song is called Mantis. Excellent, excellent. Seeking, hello, hello. Ooh, ghost stories? Yeah, I think I got chat in a scary kind of mood. Chat decided it was a scary kind of mood. You know what, fair. Reminds me of the Find Luigi minigame. I think it's very similar to that, yeah. Reminds me that I need bit badges, like proper stream-centric bit badges. I should do that. I also think those Mario minigames are such a good basis for minigames. Like, I played so many of them. I want the bob-omb sorting one. I want the bob-omb sorting one somehow. I don't know how that would even work, but man, it'd be fun. I have ghost stories, Jen. I have ghost stories. I'm gonna wait until I get my tea fully brewed. And then we shall read some scary stories. Noted the bob-omb sorting one, but I haven't figured out how to mass play it. I'll have to have a think. I might go back and have a play of it and see if I can work out a way that would be fun with like Twitch integration. I always love the trampoline bounce as well, but that one's obviously not something you could do. So upset I'm missing scary stories. Are you heading off, Ace? No worries if you gotta. Don't you worry. Hey, get some rest, okay? Again, I appreciate you raiding in, by the way. I'm really excited to check out your stream. Get you some rest. Get you some rest. Us and our silly, scary stories will be here another time. Just have dreams about ghosts so you can share stories later. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting a rather long one from Topper, which I'm extremely excited about, but I'm going to give it until I've got some milk in my tea before I start reading it, because I don't want to run off like midway through reading it. So I'm going to be like 1 second when my clock ticks over another minute. My word. Need to play Chicken Run over this minigame? I do. I do. Alright, be 1 second, chat. I'm just getting some milk, okay? Getting some milk. Getting some royal milk. Whoopa!
Meow.
Dark and scary night. Good night, Ace. Have a good one. Very nice to meet you too. Oh my goodness. Kind of want to bring that track back up. It was nice and atmospheric. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. Meow to you too. Big sip of my tea. Now, what I am reading here is a story sent to me by Tupper. I will be reacting to it because I have not read it myself, so. So, I had a brief stint where I worked at a small historic theater in an even smaller, weirder town. Oh, this is already very Lynchian. I like it. The original building. Oh, wait. Oh, she's still writing. Maybe I should pause for a second, actually. I have a weird accompanying photo. Is it doxable? Or is it just for me or is it for stream? Let me know. Maybe we'll do some blank filler. We'll kill a little bit more time. Kill a little bit more time. Gives me time to drink my tea. Think it's fine, but I'll double check. Just keep in mind, like if it's a photo of an exterior, theoretically speaking, people could find it. And if that is a concern of yours, just keep that in mind. I'll invite Space Mantis to go on vacation too. Exclamation mark before your answer if you would like to answer one. Oh, it's an inside one. Okay. You're good to show it. Okay. It is time to read. I'm going to reiterate. This is like the worst minigame we could have gotten while I'm reading Ghost Stories. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let this round go. I'm gonna let this round go first. I'm gonna let this round go because I don't think I can interrupt Quiplash. I'll invite Space Mantis to go on a vacation to Perth Cactus, The Shack, Space, or Yo Mum's house. I need to get a clean clip of Eclipse saying Space Mom. I need that very badly. Do you know you guys could actually visit the Shack from Shack Watch? They had it as an escape room at their 10th anniversary. Super jealous. You know what? I'm going to turn off the road trip command. Just so we can't leave the forest. Chat wouldn't be the same if blank didn't exist. Where even was it? They put it up in the whole like Shack Watch thing was like an actual place. We thought it was like some CGI layered event. No, it was like an actual, that was full footage of an actual place that existed. But they upended the whole Shack and rebuilt it for the 10th anniversary, which was in Montreal, I think. This is juicy, by the way, Tupper. This is juicy. Chat wouldn't be the same if blank didn't exist. Chicken treats, baconary boxes. Mao. Space. Mom. It's got the inflection of I want to take his face off. Maybe. And rat memory. The fact someone remembers rat memory is upsetting in and of itself. A game so broken that it made me play backwards, upside down, in reverse, and then intermittently just wouldn't let me progress. Holy shit.
Maybe.
Terrifying. When I order the... No. No. When I order the Space Mantis special at the pizzeria, I expect blank. So strongly remember rat memory. It's the one game I saw you dislike so strongly. it was just, it was a game that I think was a learning experience for the dev, but as they continued to make it, it felt like they weren't gaining experience because it just got jankier the longer you played it. Oh, goodness. When I order the Space Mantis special at the pizzeria, I expect bacon. The pizza should have space in it. Kebabs. Rats. At least a week of painfully bad hiccups. Or fuckable fish. I don't even know why 6 is in there, but you know what? It works. I just picture like an advertisement for like, so come on down to Dale's Chipperia, the only place where you can fuck the fish. The worst minigame to add to this would be, oh, this is market research for Vincent. Here we go. Market research for Vincent. You meant you meant edgeable fish? That's so funny. Oh, goodness. Holy shit. Holy shit. The worst minigame to add to this would be Rat Climber, Closet Jump Scare, Bob-omb Sorting, smile emoji, Jimmy's number 44 house, Spam Off, Guess the Heebies to Jeebies game by the house layout. Oh, I would slay at that. Are you kidding me? I would absolutely slay at that. Oh. Holy shit. Luigi's Blackjack? Oh my god, if we could do... No, that would be against certain regions' laws, I'm pretty sure, because technically those are gambling games. Like, even, like, predictions are not allowed in certain places in the world. I would love it very much, but I don't know that it's allowed. Anyway. Chat. I'm putting the atmospheric music back on, because it's time for stories while you guys play this. This one's from Topper. I started it earlier, I felt bad, and now it is finished, and I can complete it. Ahem. So I had a brief stint where I worked at a small historic theatre in an even smaller, weirder town. The original building was built in 1897, but completely burned to the ground in 1983. The grounds that it was built on was a gravesite for sailors originally. Hashtag just small coastal towns things. There's been so many stories and sightings of paranormal investigators over the years, but one story that came from the group of people I worked with involved the captain's chair that they have roped off with quite a bit of signage in the theatre for the resident ghost who still roams the halls, Captain George. At one point, a group of summer interns working there thought it'd be funny to mess with the chair, sitting in it, moving it, etc. When they got up the nerve to do it, they had no sooner taken down the rope and started shifting the chair when the entire theatre went pitch black as the lights cut out. Kids being kids, they had a meltdown and immediately moved the chair back before hustling out of there, but there's been multiple similar tales of happenings like this, lots of kids over the years messing with historic pieces in the building and so on. Having been in it myself, there is definitely some weird energy there. Primarily for me, it seemed to be located in the upper story of the building where the actors' green rooms were over the years. Not sure if there's any actual stories to be had that involve these rooms, but I preferred being in the dark, cramped basement instead of those rooms because the pit of my stomach and weight in my chest that I'd get upstairs. And quote, here's the weird-ass face my sister saw in the lobby of the same building. Oh my god, wait. I know I should be like, oh, that's very scary, but also it's really funny. Hang on a second. I do kind of want to put this on. Hang on. It's also kind of really funny to look at. Get ready for this. We're going to crop in on this. We're going to crop in on this little face, okay? Crop in. I'm not gonna lie. That is a man's face with a beard. Yeah, I can 100% see that, actually. Looks like a frog. It does also look like a frog. This is my new VTuber model, actually. Hello, Kisa. Welcome on in. I like that it's over your face. Well, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I can see why this would look kind of scary, yeah. I mean, as with all things, there's a million logic behind why a photo would show up some distortion like this, don't get me wrong, but also that is a very, very cool piece of photography. Like, yeah, you can visibly see like 2 eyes. That's kind of cool. That is an old captain. It does look like an old sea captain, doesn't it? Pretty impressive handlebar going on, yeah. He's got the Colonel Sanders. He does have the Colonel Sanders, you're right. That's a cool ass story, Topper. Thank you. That is a cool ass story. God damn. I see the Punisher logo. It might be the Punisher. We don't know. Could be. Tug of words, everyone. I don't think I can join these. I think host advantage is a bit powerful here. I'm gonna let y'all play. Obviously, no one knows Captain George, but there's also a gentleman who was very integral to bringing the building back to life after the fire, who passed away a year or 2 before my sister took that shot. That is kind of scary. That is kind of scary.
Maybe.
Few folks have said it looks like his face. Hmm. Ah, lordy. Anywho. Glad you enjoyed. I did enjoy. I like scary stories. I like them. Uses pomade or something on his mustache. He does indeed. It's a fun story. I like it because it's not one of those ones where, like, you know, you feel wrong enabling it. That's why Communal Ghost is fun. I think that's why Communal Ghost is fun. Because it's like, it's a piece of folklore. It tells you a little bit about the town, about the building, about who used to work there, that sort of thing. But there's no concern of like, oh, and actually someone is deathly afraid of this and there's a huge problem, like, if you enable it, you know? No, the fucking Captain Ghost wanders around the museum. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay to buy into, in a way. You know what I mean? I am a fan of that in that department. This is from Nyanibalism, by the way. Story happened when I was around 15 or 16 in like 35 degrees Celsius weather, and when I was home alone. My backyard faced a massive field that usually grows grains, but it was post-harvest, so geese and other birds were rampant, and I like to watch them. However, from my periphery, I see a tall bipedal figure with dark shaggy fur. It was following the fence line until it passed my shed, where it turned and started walking towards the large wooded area in the field neighborhood. Not much scary, but weird. That is actually very scary. It's so much scarier when it happened, like, when it's something that you're watching for a prolonged amount of time. I feel that. Random people's ghost stories don't feel like they're trying to sell you something. Exactly, that's what I'm getting at, Honeybun. There's nothing malicious about it. I mean, maybe if it's a big tourism thing of like, yeah, come visit our haunted hotel. That's maybe a thing. But I don't believe that's the case here, and I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. Do I recall you also mentioning a video shoot where everything was totally fine until someone set some equipment on the chair, at which point none of the perfectly fine equipment would work properly until it was removed again? Oh my. That's really cool. Y'all got good stories. I like it. The sound guy who'd worked there for years had some cool ones. He'd be up in the sound booth by himself watching the massive chandeliers swing. Oh man. Spaces like that, like, I'm not surprised they feel haunted. I'm not gonna lie. A valiant effort. I'm so bad at quick wordle. What's odd is I feel like I'm bad because the words are so short. Do you know what I mean? I feel like finding longer words would be easier. Finding short words is really hard because it's such a race. It's like, who can type bug the fastest, you know? Like, well, everyone's seen it. Yo, Sin! Been up for 17 hours, driven 100 kilometers, and I'm finally about to drive another N kilometers home. Sin, please get home safe. Look after yourself. We love you. Oh my god. Fun fact, there's at least 10 8-letter words per grid. Are you kidding me? So we're not... I think that was a Denver. So we're not anywhere... Okay, wow. The grids are pre-baked in order to make sure they're valid. Holy shit. Let's keep that in mind next time, chat. Let's get some hacking going, chat. What do you reckon? It's tough, though. I'm not saying otherwise. 8-letter words. That's incredible. Oh, God. Oh, Ink, you smashed it. I can get that one out of the way for us. There we go. The Fubqual? Well, the solve for that is the Zuhano, just so you guys know. In case anyone was curious. I'm pretty sure there's an LPX. Oh, fuck, nice. There's a... Ooh, kacha. Nice. Miswick? It's not Miswick. It's not a letter. There's a buh! There's a buh in there! Son of bitch. Is that what that is? It is. Okay, that means we can solve the pooled one. It's the Swigkujust. Easiest thing in the world. There's no way that's just BFA. Nice, that's like record time. Battle for Azeroth. There it is. One more game, which y'all reckon. I'm just finishing my tea now. I reckon, do you guys want to do a dedicated ghost story stream at some point? Maybe we do a Heebies to Jeebies, or like any generic horror, any kind of horror game, and we intersperse the breaks with ghost stories. I would love to do that. I tried to do it on Halloween, and I think I didn't set the guidelines, because no one submitted anything. I should make it, oh my god, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a fake main menu for a Heebies to Jeebies that says, have ghost stories? Email heebies2jeebies@gmail.com. Oh my, that's what I'm gonna do. I now need to go and see if heebies2jeebies@gmail.com is taken. Create account. I'm making an email address for this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, but it would be really funny. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm doing it. Okay.
Maybe.
Chat. I am now the proud owner of heebies2jeebies at I am now the proud owner of heebies2jeebies@gmail.com. Which means, if you would like to email me scary stories, at some point I will do something with them. In fact, I might just make a... Should I just make like a news post like right now? I could. There's nothing stopping me. Congratulations. Thank you. I made it all by myself. I don't know what use I have for this. I just knew I kind of needed it, you know? You're not allowed to make any more Gmail accounts without deleting one? Do you mean defeating one? Because I'll fight your email. I'll fight your email. Not exactly a scary one on my end, this is from Suz, but I do have a story where my family went to our religion site to do a prayer for our mother's side's grandmother's passing. I was the only one that kept my eyes open as the less religious of the family, but several minutes my family prayed, an albino white rabbit walked up and stared at my mother the entire time and hopped out of sight moments before they finished. I like that. That's a cool story, though. That's another example of one of those stories where, like, it's an interesting thing that happened. It's not inherently, like, you know, again, it doesn't sound, like, horrifying to believe in it in any way, you know? That's cool. I'm surprised that's so low. Guess that's my sign to email the ghost story I posted in chat right to say like, to make a Gmail account. Oh, Harley. Okay, here's the question. Do I make a news post now and we save all our ghost stories for a dedicated stream? Or do we just fuck around and do this now and who cares? That's the question. That is the question. I think we save it for our own kind of stream. We make a stream out of it. I think that's what we do. It came from the chat is... I need an artist, like, right now. Frankenstein, like, retro horrorcore, it came from the chat. That's incredible. Unless you want me to post it again here and now. I reckon email it to me. I do reckon email it to me. Let's turn this into a stream. Let's turn this into a stream. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Do I news post now? I don't usually like doing an alert like while I'm live or anything like that, but I think this could be very fun. How do you guys feel if my Discord gives you guys 2 pings in one day? Are you like pissed off? Are you like mad at me? Do you hate me? Do you want to kill me with a car? If I ping the Discord 2 times in one day, do you want to hit me with a car? Is that... Okay. So long as you don't want to hit me with a car, I could make a news post for this right now. We could do this... Oh gosh, we could do this like Monday next week. No, I mean, I want to give it time. Here's the thing. I could pull stories until next Halloween. I don't have to do this in a hurry. I'm delighted to receive any pings from Mum. Aww. I kind of want that to catch on now. It's really nice. It's really nice. Oh, I see him, chat. I see him. If you can give me time, I can draw the thing. Oh, Milk, don't let me steal any more of your work. Don't let me steal any more of your beautiful art. And if you do, you gotta start giving me somewhere to pay you. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, oh, you know what? Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, chat. Shh. You are part of the few that know about this. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put my email in chat. ebs2gb@gmail.com. That's where I want you to send your scary stories. Now, I'm not going to tell people about this until we can do a proper, like, here's a poster, here's what the concept of the stream will be, enter your stories now. If you want to send them ahead of the curve, you can. What I'm requesting is your scary stories. I would like to avoid anything that seems in any way kind of like, how do I put this? Don't like use people, is what I would say. Try to trend away from using anything that might be like significant cultural folklore or anything like that. I'm looking for things like ghost stories, strange supernatural events, that sort of stuff. The fun stuff is what I'm saying. I'm looking for the fun stuff. Hello, Kel. My goodness. And hello, Frosty. Welcome on in. Otherwise, I will put out a news post for that maybe like Thursday? Yeah, Thursday I'll put out a news post for it. Does it have to have happened, or can it be... This is real stories. Well, I say real stories. This is real stories. This is supernatural events that people have experienced. Sorry, for anyone just joining us, we've been talking about people's, like, unexplained supernatural events. This is real stories. This is not just ideas. This is things we've experienced. Give a logical explanation at the end if we ever understood it. If you would like to, yes. Now, what I will say is there'll probably be some reframing, like maybe I kind of shift an element or two around a little bit just to make the read a little bit cleaner and things like that. Hopefully you understand if that's the case. You know, for example, if you start the story by saying, well, actually it was a bird stuck in the attic, but let me tell you about what I thought it was, I might shift you telling me about the bird in the attic to the end of the story. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You doing air quotes just makes you look like you're going, yeah. No, I'm riding my invisible motorcycle right now. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Be funny if I add that mail to my Hibis2GB game. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sure, I'll be your filter powder, I'm in. Here's my horror story from Sticky. One day this sticky fellow went to lurk Space Mantis, but it was a Thursday. That was so scary that Kel hit me with a sub. Thank you for the 18 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but so kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. You're so sweet. Chat, we're still stuck at sea. We're still stuck at sea. I gotta wrap this level up and then maybe we do some Trackmania to end the stream or something like that. I don't know. I want to see if we can get an ending with our friend Ro here. Here's my designated romance option. I don't remember what I was prioritizing here. Seemingly very little. Eating your biker sketty. I just saw that image the other day. Damn it. Meow to you too. I can't. I know I'm really ripping on the poor cat here. I can't believe Eclipse called me mom live on stream. I can't quite believe Eclipse called me mom live on stream. Like, I'm sorry. That's not a cat. I'm sorry. I can't quite believe it. I don't think it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. It cannot be believed. That was the Slexin one! I'll be lurking while I work, but happy streaming Monday, everyone. And to you too, Kel. Thank you for the lurk. And hopefully work is going swimmingly. They were right though, I mean... Fucking, I'm leaning into it. Oh, goodness. Wait, what, Mum? I mean LA? Yeah. It's such a good clip. It's such a good clip. Holy shit. Oh, man. Never letting that one go, I think. How many boots can I fucking get? You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. She's like riding the ATV back to Leshy's place. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, who is it this time? Oh, it's a corpse. Nice. I don't remember if dragging this corpse is anything. I need this clip. I got you. A very tired Eclipse made a mistake on stream tonight.
I go bed.
Okay, go sleep. Okay, good night. Sleep well.
Good night, good night. Okay, in time. I go to Ellie. We go to space. I meant to say space bug, but I guess that works too.
Can I put this out there? Turning the captions on this clip is diabolical. That's cruel.
Go to Ellie. We go to space. I meant to say space bug, but I guess that works too. Anywho.
Holy shit.
I forgot to say happy birthday. I said it now though. So yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Let's take a look at that skeleton. What do you reckon? You're the guy with the cool hat, but I don't think you have anything, do you? Sent a ghost anecdote? I'll be checking my email intermittently. I guarantee you someone's gonna send me an email that's just like, I saw a ghost, but then I pooped myself. Vine boom sound effect. Telling you now, I can feel it. I can feel it. Dude, I'm stoked. Ghost story stream sounds really fun. Hello, young man. Company told me I was a vital asset because of my knowledge of armory. Still not sure if that was a compliment or a warning. Don't tempt them. I'm okay with you guys having fun with it. I gotta sort through the dang thing anyway. Like, at a certain point, I'll have to go through every email anyway, so I might as well get a laugh out of it, too. One time, I snarted cutely. Oh, wait, I don't have my X-Files sound effects on here anymore. Fuck. So sad. It's in here somewhere. I know there's a button, but it's not labeled that. For me when I snart. Honestly, you when you're snarting, bestie. God damn. Ooh. Co-pilot benefits. Oh. One barrel for one energy bar. Robert! Thank you, Robert. Hello, Robert. Hi. How you doing today? One time I tried to fod, but I shid. I get the feeling that's going to be the bulk of emails I get. I'm not going to lie. Hi, Robert. I'm glad you're doing well. Give me fish or give me death. I'm sitting on 32 junk. That is a lot of junk in the trunk, I'm not going to lie. Followed your advice, probably wasn't advised, and turned off the Steam filter, and it has been quite amusing. Are you enjoying your adult-only games on Steam? Some of them are pretty wild. It's so funny how, like, if you turn that off, you lose out on, like, a lot of games that are not, like, complete smut. There's, like, actual games that are listed as adult-only on Steam. I think even for a while, fucking Baldur's Gate 3 was? Sitting on 32 junk? I know. Is it ghost time yet? Oh, sharks. What the fuck do we do about the sharks? Well, we know we don't swim ring them. That part's pretty clear. I am unprepared. Okay, well. Hi. The bear fucking game? Oh, yeah. You can do a lot more with a lot of other things than just a bear, though. Let me tell you. Oh, God. Everything hurts. Not anymore. I love looking at how some games are categorized, like relaxing, cozy, casual, hentai. Yeah. Farming simulator, relaxing, puzzle game, breeding sim. Roguelike pool game? Yeah, I got that one wishlisted. Kind of keen for that, to be honest. Really enjoyed when the game let me bang spoiler. Oh, yeah. That was my favorite part. What are we giving away, giving away now? Do you want some duct tape? Would you like some duct tape? The LGBTQ tag is useless on Steam? Yeah, it is. Most tags are useless on Steam, unfortunately. It's been really bad recently. Food for duct tape. How much food? If it's just one, that was not good. Suspicious. One food for a duct tape. That's terrible. That is awful. The roguelike pinball game? That sounds up my alley, I'm not gonna lie. See, games completely innocent have tags in time. Yeah. But it's also funny going through the new releases because, like, I've talked before, there is a company that releases a new game literally every day. It's always 20 cents, and it always has the most... They are shooting for the most niche fetishes I have ever seen. So, like, the games will be titled, like, I'm a maintenance worker and I'm being bullied by 3 aerobics instructors that have formed a girl gang and are bossing me around. And that's the title of the game. It's 20 cents. It came out yesterday. Tomorrow, do you know what's coming out? I deliver eggs in the morning to the farms and one of the cows has been looking at me suggestively. It's 20 cents. It came out today. You know what's coming out tomorrow? I work in finance and I've just been bullied by a fast food worker who is forming a biker gang to... You get the picture. There's a sniper game that is like 30 words long for the title. I don't know that I've seen that one. Me looking for good queer visual novels, Spider-Man 2 shows up. So it goes. It was better for both of us if they never see us again. You reckon, bud? I don't know about that one, Tim. Also, we might be starving to death. These are the things that might be happening. We have not seen his support ability, have we? I don't think I've had the ability to use it at all. I need Junk Goblin. I need Junk Goblin bad. Holy shit. Pop the pinball game at the Discord. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Oh, did we get surprise ass fish? I think we did. Sorting by new is such a slog because of these games. Yeah, it is. And it's sad too, like, as someone that the vast majority of things I find to play, I find in new releases, and like most recent releases on Steam. I play games with 0 reviews. Deadhead Drive is a great example. We played that game and it had 0 reviews at the time. I think I'm still the only reviewer for that game. Honestly, and it was great and I loved it. But like, yeah, it really is a sort of flooding situation, especially when so much of it is just Gen AI garbage too. Very disappointing. The overwhelming use of AI. Unfortunately, they go hand in hand, Machete. Wish there was an easier way to offload games I don't play. I have so many small games and they all add up. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Whoa. Did find a neat platformer puzzler game with a short co-op game, sorting by new at least. Oh, nice. Well, that's a good find. I am at 41 junk, which is a lot. That is a lot. Are there still ghosts here? Not currently for Cadelli, but we have a new email address for taking people's ghost stories. And I'm excited to find out what kind of ghost stories people are going to send me. Oh my god, there's the plane. No way. Finally. Are they going to come down and kill me? That flare seemed suboptimal. Help may be on the way. It can't be wrong. That was definitely not a bird. I hope I made enough of an effort to be noticed. If someone up there saw me, rescue could only be days away, right? Surely. Thinking of getting another SSD, but prices scare me. I'm thinking about getting a whole new computer, and I think it's going to put me in bankruptcy, to be quite honest. So I feel you, Sticky. I feel you. I think I need to accept the fact that, like my MOBO in my computer and my case and things like that are 6 trending 7 years old now, which is not horrible. That's not horrible or anything like that, but like, I'm gonna reach the point where I need to do a sort of full rework anyway, you know? Okay, we got decent luck on the junk food. Oh, I get it, junk food, nice. Oh god, mermaid. What do we do about the mermaid gang? Umbrella didn't work, did it? Umbrella specifically did not work, I think, right? I think she just came up and bit us anyway. Did we just go to sleep? I mean, it's probably better than nothing. If I win lottery, yeah, I know what you mean. She gives you a munch anyway, I think. Oh, she bites the boat instead of you. That's right. Okay, no, it does prevent you taking damage, but it does damage the boat, which is fine. That's better. That's a better outcome than the alternative, I think. Wow, she really fucks up the boat, though, really badly. I need to eat the energy bar today. Well, we could be on our way to getting another ending, which would be nice. Both times I upgraded my PC in the last years, I got super lucky with my timing, and one time before quarantine, and recently just before prices got hiked. God, V. That's so good. 42% damage. God damn. Give me some food. I think Ro's gonna starve to death. Them's just the brace. Wow, our catches have been real bad, huh? I think I can rest on that much food. Oh, those are bad sounds. Did I go all the way to the final... God damn it, I did, didn't I? But I fired the flare and everything. Really? That's so unfortunate. Hey, you're dead. Oh, we can drop the anchor? Wait, what? Is that my dead? I don't think he liked that. Ow. Am I dead? I'm alive? Boat is at 1%. I can't fix it. I needed the energy. If I had that energy bar now, I could fix the... That is utterly heartbreaking. I can't even do like a 2 energy repair. It has to be 3 or nothing. My chest still pounds with little blood I have left following the night I encountered the dread from below. It looked me in the eyes, judging as if it already knew my deepest, darkest secrets. Weapons were futile. Demands atonement. It wants my heart. Fish and energy bar. That is the only thing we could possibly get, and I'm not sure you can get it without bait either. Oh. I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't pay off with an ending. I'm gonna be so sad. Let me check something real quick. We're gonna check something for morale's sake, okay? How do you bait an energy bar? Carefully. Okay. I think we do have to fish. I think there's no other solution. Oh, this sucks. Means if you have the Blood Ocean Heart, that's the debt? I thought we had that one of the other times we visited, and I couldn't give it to him, but maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah... I hate this. I hate this. I have been put in an utterly lose-lose situation. Oh, goody, food. I took a little nap. Welcome back, Lost Game. Well, let's see what happens. I think without fail we sink tonight. So if there's an event tonight, cool, and that's that. Oh, and I gave away the duct tape too, which probably could have helped. Hi there. What were you? That was not a unique ending, I don't think. That's such a I wonder if we could have got the plane any earlier. If we could have got the plane any earlier, we were fine. That's so frustrating. Remember I said I was worried about playing this being an RNG fest? That is exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. I feel like we were absolutely just snookered during that. Ah, that's such a shame. No more lore for a while, right? Anyway. That's going to be it for Don't Sleep with the Fishies, I think. I'm going to move on to something I can do a little bit more carelessly. By which I mean I think I'm going to drive my vehicle around funny little maps in a Trackmania game. For the rest of the stream, I think. So if you guys want to drive a car with me, do some yapping, I think that'll be a fun. Piranha to you too, Miss Patches. Have you played Meat Grinder Hot Dog Simulator? Sorry, what? Meat Grinder Hot Dog Simulator? No, but it sounds exactly like my kind of game. I'm going to look it up right now, Stig. Hang on. Curious about this. Oh, Apex, you're a sweetheart. Are you still here? Sorry, I'm very small right now. Apex has sent me a copy of Volume, which is a game that I was really looking forward to. That's so sweet of it. Thank you. This, I must admit, is exactly a kind of game I wanted to play. I must fully admit, that's getting its own dedicated stream for you. Absolutely, that's getting its own dedicated stream. That looks fucking sick. Volume, if you don't know, I'll show you the store page real quick, gang. It's like mega structure parkour. I've been looking forward to this one, I will admit. Especially because it has online lobbies, which is fun. It's under $10 dues too. Overwhelmingly positive at 1,000 reviews, by the way. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Yeah. We'll do this, oh gosh, I don't know when we'll fit this, to be honest. I've got like a full schedule, but like, damn, I want to play this. It looks very Mirror's Edge, you know what I mean? Like that kind of locked-in animated style of like vaulting and stuff. It feels very Mirror's Edge. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh god, I meant to be looking up Hot Dog Man's grinding his meat on me again. Sorry, what's it called? Meat Grinder Hot Dog Simulator? Holy shit. Mature content description. The game features intense violent scenes stylized in PSX style. Additionally, you may encounter themes of alcohol, drugs, BDSM elements, self-harm, depicted solely through environmental details and visual identity. I could not be any more sold on this game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Interesting. Does look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Is it? It is published by Playway, who I'm not a big fan of, but I mean, so it goes. Oh, Tack Breach Wizards is really good, Cat Girl. Oh man, skating that old man around in Mayo is my favorite pastime. So good, so unbelievably good. Chad, would you join me for some track? BDSM hot dogs? Oh, I'll have what she's having. I'm looking forward to having context for that. Oh, you'll see it. I just remembered a funny family ghost story. Is it something you would like to, is it something you'd like to share now, Brigadelia? I'd love to hear it. I've just set up an email address for like longer form stories that could go for like, we'll do a dedicated stream of ghost stories, but I also think fun little anecdotes like this could be very fun too. I ain't picky. Hopefully that changed my game category. We should be in a Trackmania. Oh fuck, I just realized my Nvidia is on, which needs to be off for Trackmania to boot, which is very goofy, but that's how it goes. Drop it in chat. Hit me. I want to know more. Oh yeah, Cult of Pin. I have seen that. Apparently we have a Woobiddoo map, by the way. We have a Woobiddoo map, or at least a Woobiddoo route. Let's get the wheel up, gamers. Also, Bold, welcome on in. I really enjoyed Tack Breach Wizards. And it kind of aged well in my memory, too. I remember enjoying it a lot. And I think that's important, but also often glazed over in sometimes. It's 0.02 euros cheaper to buy Meat Grinder, pounds cheaper to buy Meat Grinder and Crime Simulator Playgrounds in a bundle. I think you know what you have to do. Okay, so with Trackmania, can I just... Is that the map ID? Or is that going to be completely different? Like, is the TMX Exchange URL the map ID? By Woobiddoo! It's by Woobiddoo! Love that Crash Test got added to the stream playlist. It's an album I've been listening through a lot, Catgirl. I know it through kind of esoteric means. I know the artist behind Crash Test through their indie development of a game called Gangstalk, I think. I don't actually know them as a musician. But you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna put that entire album on. Bugger it. Actually, you know what we'll do? Do something like that. Listen to some Vocaloid music together. Alright, this is from Woobit. The route test for... I'm not really sure, just some map, I guess. Oh, that's nasty. Hey, Nim, welcome on in. Oh, God. Think Kitten Burst would be your jam, you reckon? I'm in. Oh, God. Into no breaks. I'm getting summoned for some tabletop games, so I'll see you around. Take care, stay kind. Oh, you're a sweetheart, V. Same to you, okay? What the heck? Is it an ice flick? No, because you can't break. Oh, you don't need a break, you just full turn, right? Could even be a good stream game. I'll just put it in bug missions. Thank you, Cat Girl. I appreciate you. Sure, my great-grandmother is a ghost, at least my mum tells me. She was super close to her. When my great-grandmother died, a friend of hers who talked a lot of smack was at the funeral, and when she hunched down to drop flowers on the grave, the rubber on her undies snapped and they dropped down to her ankles out of her skirt. We say it was my great-grandma taking revenge. That is that is very funny lore, I must be honest. That is extremely funny lore. That's so good. Ah, man. Gam Gam's got ghost jokes. Man, that's a pretty good ghost joke. Okay, here's a question. In lieu of our scary stories, which we're saving for another time. I have no idea how you turn there. Was it full break? I think it's full break, actually. Love the timeline we're currently in, where creative indie games are thriving over AAA. I agree. Like, I don't want any dev to be struggling right now, but I am also glad if someone's going to be struggling, it's the big companies. Like, they can take the hit. Woobit, you are cooking something surreal. This is baked, good lord. Unbeaten all the time, by the way. Just let me see the rest of the map. What I was gonna say is, if y'all had a choice of haunting, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you visiting someone in particular? Are you doing something silly with it? Are you picking a place where you can, like, build a lore? What are you doing? This is fucked. Okay, hang on. Oh, God. Woobit, what have you done? Oh, that's nice. I'd want to haunt people nicely. That's nice. I like that. I like that. I like a nice haunting. This is wild. Go so far as to say the AAAs deserve the hit to help a little with corrective action. Well, my thinking is, and this is kind of my thinking with the, like, Rockstar leaking shit going on right now and stuff like that. Like, if you don't know, there is reason to believe someone has a full build of GTA 6 and is holding it hostage. And no, I'm not kidding. That's an ongoing situation right now. My thinking, and I know this is not 100% one-to-one, my thinking is, like, the people working on GTA 6 already got paid, man. They already got paid. I really don't have too much of, like, a bleeding heart for Rockstar's bottom line, you know? Very original, but I want to haunt people's video games. I would do great as, like, a Godzilla NES, like, cartridge, you know? Oh, hey, it's my track. It is your track, Woobit. Woobit, it is highly cooked, you know? This one's for the sickos, I think. This is one of them sicko tracks. Would cause mild inconveniences like spoiled milk or turn picture frames slightly. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh God. I think, yeah, manifesting as video game glitches would be cool. Ugh. Blah. Won't you so your controller has drift? Now that's malicious. That's malicious. You're getting exercised for that, Sticky, just so you know. The map is kind of wicked. That's... yeah? Yeah? Oh my god. You woke up and chose violence. Oh my god. Become a ghost and deliver full builds of AAA games to people? Oh man. It's just one of those, like, it's one of those news stories that's so fantastical you almost can't believe it. Someone has a copy of GTA 6. Like, I know, I'm not even commenting on the legality of it or the morality of it or anything like that. That's a wild thing to think, right? Oh god, that wheel hook was rather nice. This is so slow. Early access to GTA 6. Incredibly early access. GTA 6 before GTA 6. We actually got GTA 6 before GTA 6, everybody. It's more real than if you bought it on PlayStation 2. Yeah, the only thing that's fucking annoying is the guy's using it to boost crypto sales. Which is, like, pretty disgusting and abhorrent. That part fucking sucks. Would I be able to teach people's birds weird, goofy words and phrases as a ghost? I think you could, yeah. Mummy's getting a new Mercedes. Holy shit, Zosia. Has it finally happened? I've always said to people, you don't have to pay for the stream until you're rich and famous, and then when you're rich and famous, you come back and you save my ass. Do we finally have someone rich and famous? Oh my god. I'm kidding, by the way. Hope you have a fun time. Oh, I thought spinning worked on full break. The guy sucks, the situation is funny, but it's not like a revolution. Yeah, exactly. Don't get too excited for, you know, like bringing the big guy down, because like it's, yeah. Not quite, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, I want to pull that spin off. What we need next is like... Nah, I don't want to wish it. I don't want to wish it into the world, you know? I was about to say something a bit regretful, I think. Would have been fast. Big budget, not because they need it, but because they're bad at math. That's really funny. A quadruple A game. I made one of those earlier when I made that message in a bottle. You guys remember? There was like 50 A's on that thing. We need a game dev strike. Well, here's the problem. This is why I'm kind of celebrating Rockstar having a bit of rough times here. Rockstar are famous union busters. So, like, couldn't happen to a nicer company, you know what I mean? Yeah, Rockstar has been actively and vocally union busting. Oh my god, let me spin. I believe that you can spin on it, LA. I'm hoping to spin on it. If I get time, I'll be bouncing on it. Tell you one thing, I'm not getting this AT. Holy shit. Is the cathartic cherry on top. Yeah, it really kind of is. And we'll see how it develops. We'll see how it all goes down at the end of the day. Ooh. Oh! Zosha, I hope I didn't bully you into that. You save your money, okay? Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. That going out to Kylie Malar. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, to them. Or welcome to the Hive Mind if that's their first time, I'm not sure. This is all still ice! Oh my fucking god. Right, that's through. The Mercedes money, no! I was gonna do it closer to what you said, but I had to put a new card in. Hey, you're fine, you're fine. No, genuinely, I appreciate you. It is 100% never necessary. Stream is not a paid product. Don't get me wrong, am I staring down the barrel of, like, probably need a new PC and it would be awful nice? Yeah, but you're all good. You never gotta pay for me. You never gotta pay for me, babes. I almost said I'm free use, which is not exactly what we're going for here. That's a different thing. Oh, it's that kind of stream. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Me to my roomies there? I see. PG stream, of course, yes. Oh, God. I love it here, gang. What just clipped me? That was very strange. Anyway. I gotta work out what we're doing, gotta work out what we're doing for the start of stream tomorrow, because I know we're doing shift at midnight later on. I know what we're doing for the start of stream. Might be nice to have a plane. Might be nice to have a plane. Plan for having no plan. That's the way, Zen. The way it works around here, to be honest. Welcome in, by the way. I hope your stream was lovely. I have grinded this wall into oblivion. Belfagor, how you doing? Yo, 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 yo. If I could get a bit of respawn here, I'd love to get a no respawn timer, but fuck it. Purchases will be weirder than the Mercedes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There's some people, I remember someone telling me when they win Lotto, I will be their first stop, which is a very sweet thing to say. It's a very, very sweet and nice thing to say. I made many mistakes. I may have made a mistake, but so it goes. I mean, I've probably made a mistake as well. I almost called myself free use a minute ago. When I was a teen, my dream car was a white Benz SUV. That's a good dream car. Poutine acquired? How very Canadian. Oh my god. I hate that it's plastic. Saw a game on my personal calendar that I thought it was totally Ellie coded. I can't find it now. Can you describe it? I might be able to find it for you. curious. Also very expensive to fix. A buddy of mine ended up saddled with the BMW at one point, and apparently fixing it was like its own like storyline quest. Ugh. Like a fast-paced shooter, I think. Cicada Mata, that could be it. BMW stands for Break My Wallet. Very good, very good. Kind of like that primate game. Would you remember the name if we said it, or did you not see the name in time? My brother has a BMW. I swear to God it's in the shop more than it's not. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. There is a clip that happens here, like, completely randomly. Cicada Mata, I think. Ooh. Maybe I should look more into that. Oh no, it's from me cutting the corner is what it is. It just doesn't look like I am because it's pitch black. That's what's going on. Wonder if you could get pace there from hitting the wall, so you straighten out of the bug slide faster. I'm sure there's just a smooth line here. I currently don't see it, because I don't have the flow. God. Ah. I worked for Subaru. We had a yellow BRZ in the shop, and the idiot kid who owned it actually got... More often than the idiot kid who owned it got to... Okay, I read that correctly now. I was like, wait, you had a car dedicated to an idiot? No way. No, I understand now. I understand. Would have been nice. I warn you all, if you want to turn this into car talk, I am not the person for it. Is that the idea? Like, I don't know. This turn is abhorrent. Holy shit. But I guess it does line you up for hitting this. Oh, shit. Improving. Someone call in from space so we can replicate car talk. Yes. Yes. Would anyone like to talk to me? Please, I'm desperate. Hello, bastard. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Holy shit, a big ant? How big of it? Oh my god. Oh, Chris, what the fuck? Ah! Chris has done a gift bomb on me that tapped me out. Chris, it's really sweet of you. Thank you. Ah, the malicious ways of Chris Mack, who likes games. No, thank you. That's really sweet. That is a bunch of stuff that came out recently, too. I appreciate it. I don't know why sometimes Steam gifts tab me out, and sometimes I never know about them. Does anyone else have that issue? Hate that it's plastic there. I'm doing nothing. Good way to be some days. End of month humidity, so it goes. I'm always in the never know camp. Sometimes it violently tabs me out of what I'm doing and just shows me like, look, get a load of this. Personally, I think the mouse one looks silly. I haven't checked out the mouse one yet, but I'm keen to. Very sweet of you, by the way. I hope you know it's never necessary, genuinely. I would say literally like a third, maybe half the games that we get on stream, chat. If you've ever enjoyed the games we get on stream, a huge portion of them are thanks to Chris Mack, who has kept me afloat for a long time, as both a viewer and a friend. I appreciate it very much. And you can also blame Chris for Rat Climber and Rat Memory. I believe both of those were Chris specials, so... the best of the bunch and the worst of the bunch. Never necessary, very kind. That is genuinely how it goes. Did it let your car get into the opposite direction slide? I just kind of wish it was dirt. I don't know. A nice dirt fleck would be fun there. But I'm also saying that from a position where I can't actually turn there yet, so we're learning. It is a series of extremely slow improvements. Oh god, yeah, Jesus. I have no regrets. Good to hear. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Huh. Who'd have thought? Brake not clutching. Managed to convince several people to play Control I'm Not Coming Back, and all of them sent me some kind of emotional reaction afterwards, so I consider it success. That is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. I loved it a lot. I'm glad I had a theory there would be a night where it was more impactful than ever, and I think that night was the exact right time. Because if y'all remember, there was some questions being asked of me in terms of like transitioning and things like that. I think that was just like literally the perfect time to play that fucking game. I loved it so much. An amazing game. Straight up 10 out of 10. More an interactive piece of fiction than like a video game per se, but like that's what video games can be sometimes. See, I want that spin, but I want that spin after I'm down a little bit more, and by the time I'm down there, I seem to lose grip. Like that. That's slow as fuck, though. Keep it going. We need the practice. I think there's a full release there, so you can get that angle. I have been tabbed out again. Huh. I'm being attacked. I wish that gear change hadn't hit there. Come on, you bitch. There we go. Just barely an improvement. Holy shit, okay. I think I could force AT, but it's gonna be rough. I forgot that one. I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. I hope I don't seem dismissive continuing to play funny video game instead of reviewing the games. Slow, but I mean, so was my other one. I think this is a full release and then a full break, like that. If you don't have the speed, that ends up just being like a strip of wobbling. And then this part is... Fuck me, that's rough. It's very doable. It's not a full break and full release. Well, I'll tell you this. It is for me. I'm gonna tell you something weird, but it absolutely is for me currently. See, that spin but lower. It's just so hard to keep grip for it. There it worked. Don't beat yourself up too much. Oh, I'm not. This map is incredibly fucking difficult. Trust me. There are certain maps where I'm like, why can't I beat this one? Oh, I know why I can't beat this one. This is incredibly fucking hard. Dear God. Again, hey, unbeaten author time project, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be slow. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I blame you entirely. Not necessarily what I'm saying. I don't think you build a map like this and you're unaware of the fact it's incredibly challenging. Ice Map's also doing that thing where authors map for their specific style exactly. That can be an element of it. But also, ice players in general are just very good. It's quite a unique style. Oh, I wish that was so fast. That gear change. Ugh. Need to straighten out much sooner than you think. Oh, why? Why though? I was about to say take the PB, but I actually don't think it's PB. Yuck. Oh my god, okay. Lost so much speed there, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, there's a weird thing you can do on ice where smacking your nose puts you, like, instantly in a sideways, like, slide like that. I've seen some weird time games with that. I wonder if you could do it there. I don't think it matters. I think that's just a faster line when you actually know the map, but... It's interesting to me that you could bop your nose. I do like bopping my nose. Bob? Exactly, Slexon. Ow. Better a nose boop than a wheel boop? That's true. I'm just thinking about Ghost Story stream now. I'm not gonna lie. This is the part that I am scared of. And there goes all my speed. Yep. feel like I'm aging. I'll scribble you the finest ghost story assets, $5. I'm in. I'm in. I can keep speed on this, it's better than having speed, if that makes sense. That's nothing. Yeah, it's already dead. Trying to make a blueberry cake? Best of luck. Post it when you do. I want to know about blueberry cake. Slow. People always tell stories about ghosts. What if I want to hear the ghost story? That's a good point. We never... Well, actually, we do ask a lot, actually. That's kind of the thing. Oh, God, I put on a random ghost hunting show to fall asleep to the other night because I was, like, bored. I found one of the most, like, embarrassing ghost hunting shows I think I've ever watched. You know when you can just watch someone not believe what they're even trying to convey to you? Like, absolute snake oil bullshit. It was that... It was just embarrassing. I don't even know what to say about it. I just forget just how many like bad ghost hunting shows are out there until I experience one. Cursor. And some whip decoration. Ooh. Did they shot mid-hunt and didn't do a second take? No, so it was literally, they did not do a second take of anything, right? And so what that meant was this lady goes out and she walks into the woods in the middle of the day. There is no backstory as to why this place would be haunted or anything. She's just in what looks like a public park at about 11 a.m. And she just makes up this story about like, oh yeah, I definitely feel someone here. His name's Michael. I think he died here. Yeah, I think he died here. Yeah, this guy's name is Michael and I think he died here. Oh, and I'm gonna help him go towards the light now. Yes, off you go, Michael. Now off to the light. Like, that's the degree of casualness. To the point where I'm pretty sure they must have just like paid a random woman to be like, hey, can you present this ghost show? Did Michael die there? Apparently. It was so fucking embarrassing. Like, I've never been so... Like, it was reaching the point where I was, like, looking at her demanding, like, please sell this to me. Like, tell me anything that would make this, like, work for me, you know? But no, not at all. Oh, man. I don't know, you expect a little bit of professionalism, right? What's his last name? Hunt? Reminded me, I watched a bad amateur film once. It was supposed to be a park at night, but it was definitely filmed during the day. And just turned the brightness down in post. Oh, Day for Night is a classic bad film one, yeah. With Sleeve McDickle, ah yes, and his friend Mike Truck. Continue it, I guess. This is already far too slow, isn't it? Yes, it is. I actually know a real game guy with that name, Mike Truck. Seriously? It's like a legend in these parts. Low-budget vampire movies are riddled with Day for Night, and that's great. I love a good bit of Day for Night. I'm not gonna lie. You watch enough bad film like I do, and you start to crave the, like, student film telltale signs, you know what I mean? Because at least that has an excuse of like, well, they're inexperienced, they're trying, they're doing what they can. It's when they stop trying. That's what is upsetting. Like that show I watched recently where I was talking about, like, the characters would just be like, it's getting late. visibly like noon. Because they just didn't care, you know? Nope, that's a dead run. Don't know what angle I want here, really. PB. Getting ever closer. Mike Hunt, and he has two brothers, Cody and Clint. Oh dear. Somehow I feel like Clint Hunt is worse. I don't know why, but somehow it reads worse to me, you know? Still watch the whole thing. I've actually done that. I watched a foreign film with broken subtitles at one point. I actually kind of liked the film. Don't want to watch it with subtitles. I think I enjoyed it the way I enjoyed it. Kind of in like a silent film kind of manner. Sometimes you just can't find the Clint, that's true. There's a real hunt on for it. It's definitely an experience. One of the movies of all time. I really liked watching Phantasm recently. I really enjoyed it. The sequels are something else entirely. I don't know what you'd call them, but... Is it worth, like, taking more speed from going wide there? Surely, absolutely not. Holy shit. Maybe Warudo isn't complicated at all? No, it is, but also, you can get a setup you'll be comfy with. Warudo was good at making very complicated concepts look really simple. Would be a good way to put it. But Warudo, when you get into the meat and potatoes of it, like sometimes I look in my blueprints for some of the more elaborate features of my model tracking and things like that. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, no. I think quick as you can here is good. Meat and potatoes. I know, I'm starting to get hungry again. I had an early dinner, so now I'm like getting hungry again towards the end of stream. A roast sounds good right now. I was gonna make a joke where I roasted you for saying that, Juju Beans, but... Yeah, indeed. Emotional Nyan Cat for all of you. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be very slow. Unless going short there makes more sense. Nah, it's awful. And to you too, Nora. And to you too, Jackman. I don't know whose Mal that was. That's Herbs. That's Herbsy. Holy shit, that's it. That is the most Herbsy Mal. That is the most a Mal has ever been Herbsy. Milk? That's milk. There you go. Oh my goodness.
Fitting that he find his rest upon the dirt he harrowed so fruitlessly.
He harrowed dirt fruitlessly? Man, you think you know a guy, huh? You think you know a guy and then you find out he harrows dirt fruitlessly. That's fucked up. Honestly disappointing. It really be your own. It's true, it's true. 500 harrow chassis? Oh, fuck.
Maybe.
The miller did nothing wrong.
Maybe.
I don't know, he really covets my harvest, if you know what I mean.
Can't believe they made the T blocker into a dragon.
I don't remember the context of that one. Oh, Spyro! Fuck, that's a Spyro joke. Jesus. Yeah, like, it's already over if you get that flick, right? Maybe not. No, it is. Oh, God. That was a frightened Mal. That one was a little scared. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. One of the Mals should be the cat that has a really deep voice. Oh, cat that goes, whoa? Yeah, I know that cat. I love that cat.
Maybe.
Oh, boy. Can all be grateful for one thing. It's not underwater desert car. New strat. Can't believe you just made a Castlevania reference. I can believe that. Sounds just like the Roth. Honest question, as someone that's never played the game, does anyone quote or reference Castlevania in any way other than A Miserable Pile of Secrets, or is that just the one? So I kind of view it as the, like, it's over 9,000, where, like, it's so overwrought, like, you can't reference it anymore. God shits in my dinner once again from the Netflix show count. Has that been referenced? Ugh. Oh, terrible night for a curse. No, 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 you're so right, Nyana. You're so light, right? And Terrible Night for a Curse is quoted quite often, actually. That's a really good point. Even I sometimes say, what a dog shit night for a bastard curse. I feel like it's one of the popular lines from the show. Yeah, I agree. Mm-hmm. Fuck. That's such a shame. That was decent until that. Oh, okay. Remember, chat. It's possible. It's what we must focus on in the darkest times. I haven't actually watched... I think I only watched the first season of Castlevania. Was the rest worth actually watching? Did anyone watch the rest of the show and did they like it? So I think I only watched the first season from memory. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. I like the way the characters talk in the show. Whoop, hang on. Let me catch the rest of that message in a moment. Not in the language used or such, but the sound and rhythm and variance. Sometimes it wasn't the most clear, but it felt with purpose. But a bit less like voice actors in a room. Yeah, I have talked about that effect before, is like there is a conversational effect to communication that is really hard, really easy to lose in voice direction sometimes. That's fair, Nodless. I don't know. I don't think I'm that ride or die for many shows these days, I gotta be honest. I know a lot of shows where I'm like, there's 1 or 2 good seasons, and that's it. I can't think of a show for a long time now that I recommend as a complete work. And an element of that is that, like, the writers keep changing and, you know, executive demand and things like that. It's not necessarily that, like, it's an impossible feat or anything. But yeah, I find it hard to think of a show that I liked as a complete work. Rewatching Heartland right now because season 20 is imminent. I found a recording I have of Uncle Jack earlier, Tupper. Also, Tupper, how does it feel to know I used to be able to hassle Julian with a flawless impression of Uncle Jack? Grandpa Jack? Grandpa Jack, whatever. Grandpa Jack? Yeah, you don't help your Uncle Jack off a horse, that's right. My mistake. I need to hear it now? No, you don't. No, you do not. And also see it. Here's the problem. It is a sort of visual maneuver, because you do need to get into that sort of rambunctious old man headspace, right? So it is a sort of physical embodiment, you are right. I I gave you my mouse, please respond. Alright, you're gonna get like a late night. Not now, not tonight, but at some point you're gonna get like a late night unnamed voice file from me. Oh my goodness. That's cool to hear, Slexo. Maybe I should try it out some more then. For some reason, the only show I've been watching is the Ghost in the Shell serial adaptation that's been going on. I'm really only doing it because I've been on a cyberpunk kick lately. So you're getting, like, your feed from that. That's kind of fun. Oh. It persisteth. Unnamed.mp3. UncleJack.mp3. I've been given far too much power. What have you done, Machete? I want to know more. Machete's got power, chat. That's a scary occasion. Grandpa Jack is a sassbot and I love him. Didn't he show up in Fringe? Was it Fringe that he showed up in? The actor for Ty got weird. Oh, do you know about the actor for Ty, by the way, Tupper? Do you know about him? Yeah, he's not on the show because he's a COVID denier. Yeah. That is the objective truth behind that character disappearing. And now he has a podcast. Now he has a podcast where he's exposing the real truth. Sick. Also, he's in the very first episode of Supernatural, I believe it is. Of course, yeah, it's that, isn't it? Of course it's a podcast. Yep. Slow, but I need any start I can get. Oh. I cannot trust white men with a podcast. No one can. Roro said that those of us that already own 2K25 can make our own characters for him to download in the Rumble. Oh. Is that how he's handling it? I didn't think that's how he was doing it. Apparently appeared in season 1 and 8. Yes. Maybe Grandpa Jack was in Supernatural. No, I think he's in, like, Fringe. I swear to God he appears in Fringe, and I screamed. Asked him if we could if I already owned the game. Oh, okay. That's a bit different. I was like, fuck, do I have to buy 2K25? By 2K25, what, the whole year? Yes, it's mine now. Well, actually, that was Year of the Mantis, wasn't it? Was that 2024? That may have been 2024, actually. Bonk. God, time is flying by, gang. 2026 is probably going to be coming to a close pretty soon here, huh? Looking up the actor for Jack and... Makes sense, Machete. That is the widest it's ever gone. Kind of like me, you know what? Never mind. Oh, God. Apparently he played a character at one point called Smallpox Bomb. Small... Most known for Smallpox Bomb. Holy shit. The new celebrity boy. No. Absolutely not. Oh, God. At least we can still finish the map. Holy shit. Move aside, Typhoid Mary. Indeed. Tuberculosis Dave. Oh, goodness. I remember there used to be a guy in Rocket League whose name was Crispy Steve. And this is a bit mean, but every time we encountered him, we would sing the same rhyme, which is, Crispy Steve, why'd your wife leave? And he would always respond, IDK. That entry, man. Oh, it was such a promising start. If Tupper's humor was infectious, would you call that tuberculosis? I would. I would. Making this your Discord name, Tetanus Tom? Oh, goodness. I wonder how Crispy Steve is doing. I wonder if he ever worked out why his wife left. Emphysema Ellie, oh my. I always think about that. There were so many fucking weird little characters in OCE Rocket League that I really loved dearly. Like the guy that would protect his unranked MMR by quitting every single game the moment he went a goal down. And it worked because quitting didn't lower your MMR. So this guy had like 2.5k fucking unranked MMR, which is on the level with like an undefeated world champion. But it just meant he would queue up for like 30 minutes at a time, get us, go one goal down and quit out. And that was his life in Rocket League. I don't know why he put himself in that sort of self-fulfilling hell. I have no idea. I don't know what the point of it was. I can't believe that's not a PB. Fuck. Crispy Steve is now a wife guy? Yeah, maybe. That would be a good character arc, I think. Same answer as ever, IDK, truly. Was that I'm trying to think of more like, because it's weird. These were just the people you had to play with, because OCE Rocket League was not popular at the time. And I'm trying to remember some of the other characters. There was one boy who would just scream into his microphone anytime he encountered me. He hated me personally. I never quite figured out why. Can't believe an egg fried this wife. My wife, she's fried. Full let up on in 5 minutes. Have a good one, Sammy. You know, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. Why do wife guys get Slack anyways? I don't know, it's a good messaging service and I think it's the alternative to Discord for them. It feels more like professional in a way. Ugh. Maybe Crispy Steve is Crispy Stephanie now. Who knows? I dare not assume. But maybe the wife would enjoy that. Who knows? Think I'll do a sleepy time myself. Have a good one, Slexon. As well. Spirits, welcome back. Spirits, it's almost judgment time. So I didn't sleep. Ah, I see. Thus the clown emoji. You poor thing. You doing okay? Recognize that funky drum anywhere? You better. You better. Oh, lordy. God, this album is hot. I agree. That's already too slow, isn't it? By a wide margin, yeah. Yuck. Little 360 to exit sliding is really satisfying when you get it. You can definitely see it when you get it. Problem is how early you can do it, and then you get in this situation where, like, now you're slow. Pain and misery forever. Everything hurts your body with needles. You see the new MMR stuff? Yeah, I'm curious how it's going to shake out. I think it's a solvable problem and they don't want to admit it because it's going to make the game unfun. I think MMR and DBD is a solvable problem. And I think they've already solved it and they've doubled back on it, to be quite honest. Yes, I am talking about the famous original MMR test where people with 300 plus win streaks were waiting 3 hours for games. That is actually MMR working. It turns out if you play the best killer with the best perks and you win all of your games forever, you will probably have to wait to be matched against other people doing that. And that sucks and reveals a lot of flaws with the game, but I also think that was actually like... I actually think that's the system. That's not a flaw, that's the system working. Don't mind an emblem-based system, but I think there's good and there's ugly. I agree, but the problem is, like, I don't think MMR can really work in DBD without confronting the balance. Yeah, I know about the streamer warning thing, Spirits. Oh god, that's embarrassing. So for those not in the know, the DBD's latest killer, it's coming out tomorrow, has an ability that's basically a global... From the killer, it shoots a ray of light that travels the entire map. It's very loud and very obvious. And if it hits you, you take a health state. They've recently added something, so you can already see this beam through walls. You already know where the killer is. It's not hard to see it coming. Before this killer is even out, a killer that people have said is by far the hardest character in the entire game to get anything out of. They've added a warning for the survivors where your entire screen gets a border on it that says, look out, a laser is coming. So imagine kind of like if you had a sniper character in a video game, and when you are aiming at a person, that person gets a warning that says, did you know there's a sniper looking at you? Please duck. It's really pretty embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Have a good time at the gym, Stig. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate you popping by. Have yourself a good one. Just get me an attempt, please. Nope, that's nothing. It was added for their words, streamers reading chat, yes. Only fear is the laser will strobe. It doesn't, but I also know they've been in trouble with photosensitivity issues before, and they have made tweaks to try and fix it. So at the very least, it is something that like is a discussion that's happening if that does happen. But I do not believe that's a concern with her current design. Oh my god. Awkward Thetans aside, I am looking forward to the patch. I think I'm going to try my absolute best on that character, and I've got to be honest, I don't think you will see that character outside of the first couple of days that she's in the game. Sorry, I believe they're using it. I have this sneaking suspicion that character is going the way of Houndmaster. I remember when Houndmaster came out and people were like, she's broken strong, she's so good. And no, absolutely not. She's very skill expressive, but I don't think that's inherently a good thing. I hear talk of the artist syndrome, as it were, and yeah, it's a little bit of that. Oh, MixV, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Krasu Pro's nut. Well, Krasu is an even sadder story. Krasu, people realized there was no, like, her skill ceiling is incredibly low because of auto-aim, basically. So there's no real reason to play Krasu to any competitive level because she has a bottom line. Like, she has such a high bottom line. Such a cool killer too. Krasu is one of the, maybe the best original killer they've ever done. And it breaks my heart that, like, your first game of Krasu is about as meaningful as your 1000th. So sad. Off topic, but in that 4 AM craving stage for a bevy I have none of. Oh no. What'd I do for a green apple juice? There was, near me, there was this like passion fruit mango drink that they were selling for a while that I got completely addicted to. I love passion fruit. I love mango. So refreshing. My favorite thing. It went off the shelves. I've never seen it anywhere. It was not like a well-known brand or anything. It was one of those like, oh my god, they might actually use real ingredients kind of like brands. And I cannot find it now. Now my feelings. I need more juice though. I was thinking I've been sick all weekend, and usually when I'm sick I like to get like a huge bottle of juice and just like, that is my nutrition now. I will chuff on the juice. The juice will heal me. Just have faith in the juice and the juice will fix me. I forgot to get juice and I am still feeling it, to be quite honest. The juice fixes all. The juice fixes all. That's the thing. Yeah, I think we're entering an interesting time with DBD. I think I've never... Have you been on the subreddit recently, Spirits? I have never seen such unified, like, this is a mistake commentary from people. And I think it might lead to a bit of more of a conversation of like, hey, yeah, why does one side get all the toys? And quality of life and whatnot. Love a big bottled smoothie when sick. Oh, yeah. There's like a organic smoothies place near me that I need to visit more. It's sometimes hard to convince myself to get like a $10 smoothie, but damn. Other socials I've seen much backlash. I gotta be honest, I think that's for the best. I'm so worried about this sort of cycle they go through. And like, they're so clearly worried about the game being frustrating that I think it leads to them making decisions that directly impact people in a way they're not really aware of, if that makes sense. I think of the MMR changes. I think of the many, many killer nerfs. I think of the fact they tried to like quietly give... They were like, I know how to balance the game. Why don't survivors just have base kit unbreakable? And hook timers can be 30 seconds longer. And in the same one we can add anti-camp, so if you're anywhere near a hook, you are spanked with a paddle. Hey, what do you mean this is unhealthy for the game? But everyone's alive and having fun. I don't know. It's kind of the same stance I have on the whole, like, tunneling and things like that. Where, like, for the game to work, it needs to be a thing. The game is easier as a 3v1 than a 4v1. It is always going to be a thing. Give more ability to protect that person and remove less individual, like, second chance stuff. Individual second chance stuff is so incredibly unhealthy. I'm not alive, Mantis. I died 32 years ago. The accident wasn't my fault, Gadget. Vlogging in DBD? It's more likely than you think, Nyan. Ugh. Never bought into us versus them for a while, however there's a lot of hand-holding survivors without consideration for killers. They also have band-aid issues that survivors have without giving killers incentive not to do things like Slug Tunnel. Yeah, but then they also do things that are very confusing, like they've made Vigil nearly unusable. They've taken that perk from probably, I would argue, the best perk in the game, with an asterisk, to like, I'm not sure anyone's gonna run this. You'll get the odd sprint burster running it, but like, yeah. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, it is. And I honestly think part of it is because us having conversations like this is a form of engagement. In a way. You don't get rewarded for fair play? No, not at all. I have been thinking of doing up a build where I'm running like pain res and stuff like that, because at least then hooking someone has a point. Ah, goodness. Promising start. Spin up. No, the accident was your fault. I got run over by a Mantis branded car. That is unaffiliated with me. My heart is broken into a million pieces. Was moving so fast my atoms got obliterated? That's how you know it wasn't my car. My car does not go that quick. Hello, survivor main these days due to the social aspects, and it's truly a lot easier if you play competently. Oh, yeah. I remember when I used to stream Survivor DBD content, I would like barely pay attention to the game and it was pretty much fine. And this was before HUD update, this was before 15 to 30 seconds more camping, more hook timers, anti-camp. Hell, we're gonna have the chat wheel soon, it's before that, etc, etc. And I honestly thought it was like, I hate saying this, kinda easy. So the state it's in now is very interesting. And this was me running around with flashbang inner strength head on quick and quiet as well. Not even, you know, aggressive anti-tunnel build A or what have you. Oh. Anyway. Please rest well, spirits. Always good to catch up. Same to you. I look forward to sharing opinions in the new DLC. But that'll probably be... I probably can't play that for a while yet. We'll see, we'll see. But I'm keen as a bean. Urban Evasion, my beloved. Urban Evasion went up in value with Jason's release. Urban Evasion is not just for hiding these days. It's actually a very competent chase perk for Jason specifically. And he's the most popular killer right now. By a pretty wide margin, I think. Makes sense. Hey Moon, welcome on in. Nice to see you. I think I forgot to do my last 2 sets of ads. So I've just been yapping and getting sleepy. Kind of funny how Springtrap and Jason are so big, they just kind of the horror slashes. I think outside of online spaces, Jason probably sweeps in terms of popularity. Oh, maybe. I don't really know. Sleepy Yaps, the very same Moon. I am driving under the influence of being extremely EP. Oh, in DBD. Yeah, I get what you mean. Sorry, I get what you mean. Yeah, actually, that's pretty true. What's funny as well is they play extremely similar. They are very, very similar characters too. So like, I think a part of it is the kid is very appealing. Ugh. Springtrap, and he lays no traps to be sprung. I explode the name with my mind. Yeah. What if... Okay, hear me out. Springtrapper. Does this do anything for you? Springtrapper. They should call him Sprungtrap, shouldn't they? I just realized it makes no sense. It makes no goddamn sense. Oh my god. Shut your spring trap? How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna explode my own brain. With my mind. Which I guess is how you would have to do it in the first place. Anyway. We're getting a lot of this album popping up. I guess this playlist isn't too long. I am surprised it's choosing this as much as it is. What does this want from me? I genuinely do not know. Souls, maybe? It feels like it. I think it wants my soul. That flicks properly, I'll take it. Nope. I gotta work out what we're doing tomorrow, because I got 2 hours with you lot. Before we do shift at midnight with everybody. What do we fancy? A ballroom dance? I can make that happen. Welp. Oh, like that? That only works at like bullshit low speed, right? Yeah, maybe not. Go again. I'm picturing the art for It Came From the Chat, and it's very exciting. Like a Dance with the Dead album cover. Yeah, but then you slide out. Like, fuck me, okay. Go again. I like your car. White and purple is a great combo. You know what's weird? I'm only wearing this as kind of a pun, because I found it and it's called Firebug. That's the main reason I picked it, is because it's called Firebug. It just also happens to be in some really good colors. I also like it a lot. The pain in my soul. Also matches the Twitch logo. Oh yeah, I didn't really think of that. How I feel. I'm always surprised more people don't know about Sure. Like I said, I'll take any start I can get. But... ugh. Oh. It just occurred to me, is that an ad for Australian TM in the background? I can safely say I haven't looked at that billboard once. Oh, that's so wide, holy shit. Pain. Yo, Rocker. I'm at trade school. You're at trade school right now? You learning to be a merchant? I would like 2 of your sheep for my gold coins. That was awful, but it is continuable. Speed just evaporates if you get that exit wrong, though. I'm gonna be selling copper? Ah, I knew a guy that used to do that. Wrote him a letter once. Can't believe I'm worth only a few gold coins. Sheep don't talk. Bar humbug. Little L. No, genuinely, what are you up to, Rucker? I talk? Does that make you more or less valuable? Some terrible copper. I've heard about the quality of the copper. How's that fitting on a pager? how's that fitting on a pager? What the fuck is wrong with that sheep? Why is it on 2 legs? No, the 2 legs thing is cool. I've seen like Bojack Horseman and stuff. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. Hey, Woobit, nice map. I never want to play it again. Fuck me. Oh god. Here to get an introductory course in IT and also electrical work. Don't know why I could sign up for 2, but I might as well. Yeah, while you're there, I suppose. Gonna use it to springboard into a career though? Fuck yeah, Rocket. That rules, man. This map has destroyed my executable. Trackmania says no. Oh dear god. I'm gonna just maybe just reroll. Ah, but that's awesome. I'm really proud of you, bud. Holy shit, this is a trial. I think I made it worse with 4 finishes. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Very good. Very good. Do I have no brake? What the fuck? Aw. Okay. Okay. Wow, slowing down on this absolutely sucks. Okay. Okay, nice. Yep, sick. Ah, yes. And people play this for fun and entertainment, to be clear. That landing would be fine. Yeah, you really just cannot stop on the Lake Canyon. Excellent, excellent. We're gonna have to do this backwards, gang. There's no way we make that with this speed. I think you need to land with speed. Fuck, actually? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Nice. Ah, there's an engine off. I wish I'd seen that, is what I'm gonna say. Kinda do like doing this backwards, though. That part I like. The only thing that didn't fit was the copper. Ah, that's meaningful if you think about it. No. Okay, I'm coming around to the bumper map. Don't shoot turtle. That's no good. Just realized I'm wicked overtime, aren't I? Oh god, I'm wicked overtime. Spent so long on the ice map. Fuck. Come on. And yes, there we go. Don't know what's next, but I'm going for it. That's gonna be flipping upside down and using the plastic. Whoa! You get plastic just boost you like that. And that'll take us to second checkpoint. Better than that, you need a smooth landing in the ramp. I kinda dig this, I'm not gonna lie. But I always like trial maps, because they make me feel like I'm conquering a challenge. Not quite. Like that, but a little bit further up. We need to land in the, like, half-pipe part really smoothly. Right through it. Even that could work. If I slowed down enough and got the smooth run, it would be fine. I reckon this helps. Motion sickness warning. Not really. This definitely feels like the hardest part. Like... It's official, chat. I've been skill issued. Why was the bumper the easy part? That, but with more speed. It's smooth when it works, too. Huh, can we cheese it like this? Well, we'll never know. I was thinking if I could back up and just get speed while I'm on it. Might be nice. Does it want me to start with speed from, like, here? Yes? No, surely it wants speed from, like, the dirt run up. This is so strange. Gotta be decently well calculated, but... Like... Oh... Wonder if it's less about where you dismount and how you do it, which, I mean... Hey. We're not going to talk about missing the pipe entirely. Yeah, I think it is more about how you roll rather than where you dismount. Hmm. Oh my good god. I will flop this pipe a million times. And I will flop this pipe a million more times. This is cruel and unusual punishment. I was so good. I've eaten all of my author time vegetables. And this is how you treat me. Like, is it not easier to do this like the cheeky way of just like flipping onto it and then... Is that what I'm meant to be doing? No, surely not. It's set up to be like this. But it's not. I think it would be easier to just drive onto the ramp. Excellent. The monkey's paw tightens. Oh man, it's the wobbling like dirt that just loses you all your speed. Give me a little run up, come on. What am I missing? It wants to work really badly, but just does not. I really feel like unturtling on the ramp is going to be easier. It's really hard to stop on it though, to be fair. I feel like I'm doing something completely wrong here. Don't go back through the engine off, do you? No way. Like, there's no way you make that. Oh god, okay. Well, they don't call it trial for nothing, I guess. Is there a way I can come off this cliff that doesn't give massive penalty? I don't think there is. I just think it's the quarter pipe that hates you. See, like, that's never going to make it because it's not riding the curve. I get that part. But then riding the curve also doesn't make it. Maybe would have made it if we aimed better. Might be a gear thing? Because I'm hitting second on the way here, right? Yeah. I have no fucking idea. That seems ridiculously tight. And after that, it's down here. Plastic bounce to that. Booster to land there. Pipe ride up to here. Bounce to that. That seems like fine, to be honest. It's just this that feels really weird. There's something I'm missing about this. I don't think so. I think it just kind of sucks. Ugh. Genuinely curious. I will reset the run because getting here was not particularly hard. It just works. It's sort of like coming over the arch of it. Might give it one more shot. No, I want to do it backwards, please. Chad, I'll put you to bed soon, don't you worry. I have a theory that the only speed you need from this is from the plastic of the ramp, but I'm going to back up anyway. But I just woke up. I'm sorry, Asagi. We're gonna have to put you back to bed. Like, getting here is free. But it's not a concern. Back to this. Oh, my dog will pee on the floor. Some sacrifices we must make. I have to go to work soon, Ellie? That's a funny word for bed. Admit it, if offered bed or work, there's only one you would choose. Wasn't smooth enough. Smooth enough, but not enough speed. It is such a tight jump. Like, everything else seems completely doable. It's just this. Dog is far more likely to pee the bed, but you do have a point. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Every now and then I'm worth listening to. I go to bed instead of work. Who will keep the economy alive? That's the funny part, Nudlers. Think about the billionaires. Oh, I often do. Oh, I don't like this. You'd think I'd be a veteran with the pipe by now. That's too slow. Delicious, delicious billionaires indeed. I should really cut myself off by top of the hour, I think. Top of the hour sounds about good. Too bumpy. I hate this pipe. Top of the hour, yes, top of the hour. Be serious with me, chat. Bully me, okay? Fuck's sake. Oh, I might just randomize again. I want to do the rest of the map, I really hate this. Oh my god, please. Fuck. Ah! Presenting the most frustrating Flippy. You know what? Give me a palate cleanser. I need something that's not trial. I don't know where this song's from. Okay, this looks kind of cute. Is this full speed? What is this? What is this? Oh god. Out of frying pan, into fire. Oh, directly after the touch, alright. Oh, I think it's Deada's Disco soundtrack is what this is. If I had to guess. Kinda wish it didn't kick me back to Chem 1 here. That seems really tight, holy shit. I cannot land in an isolate. Yeah. That's bad, but whatever. Continue. Show me more mappy. Huh? Aha. I see. Hey, Axe. Particular moments, I just popped in to say howdy, have a good stream. You have a good one too. Get well soon, I am also quite ill. It's probably part of the reason that I'm running so much overtime, to be quite honest. I always tend to stream overtime when I'm ill, I don't know why. Anyway, have yourself a good one. Mm-hmm. This is weird concept. I think if I hold brake, I can land in an ice slide, like straight up just land in one. No, I don't think you can. I think you always need to be steering into it, which is really annoying. Maybe because of the bouncing? Yeah, you can never like start in one. Which makes that really awkward. Hmm. Ugh. A really bad start, but again, I gotta... This map randomly becomes full speed? Or something? I don't really know what it is. Like, yeah. Okay. We hit this ramp. And here? Let's big old bob to the finish. Huh. I feel like I've had a hard time working out what maps want from me tonight. Fuck. Give me one more clear. I need it for ego. That's a way better landing. There we go. So, ironically, you want to turn less, because you have to be turning on landing anyway. Makes sense, I suppose. That's so sad. Yeah, we'll get a finish on the board. Then back to basics. I reckon I can get this though. I need green metal. I need green metal. Yeah, I don't even think you turn in the jump there. I think you just wait to land. Like a small turn like that so you can go more inside here. That's what I want. My main fear is that checkpoint coming up. This part here, just bashing into this or flipping like this is just death instantly. I don't really know what they expected there. It's so clunky. Full cam 3 or something maybe? I hit the ramp. Oy, oy, oy. Why is it like that? That's top of the hour. I'm becoming a liar by the moment. Making myself into a liar as we speak. A grim future for us all. 5 minutes? Yeah, technically. That's a few more tries, right? Just want green metal. All I need is green metal. That ain't green metal. That's such bad bobsleigh at the end. Yeah, just landing that midsection where for some reason it flings you through that checkpoint. That is so punishing compared to everything else. Everything else is like fine. Also, you can't go high on this, so you can't even build speed. It's so awkwardly placed. I can't tell if it's a me issue or if like that's just really just not thought about. Ugh. It's like a precise jump through like a very precise area. I guess it's kind of neat, but like... Man, let me play. Got some ideas to slightly fix the problem spots on my track. Are you happy with it, Warbit? Because I remember you being stoked about it, and that's the feeling I want you to have. And for the most part, ooh, okay. That's slow. It's really fun. I just want to make it a bit more consistent. I think... Yeah, fair enough. I can tell you this. That is definitely a harder ice map than you think it is. That's fucking unreal hard, my dude. For someone that's entry-level ice like myself. And I think that's totally okay. I reckon there's an audience for that. I know ice players love a hard map. What I mean is, like, if you're happy with it, keep it the way it is, honestly. Losing a lot of speed at the start here, which sucks. Oh. But I want it though. What if I said I want it though? I think that skid cost me, didn't it? Oh, what? I don't know if that was visible. I just got a really bad frame drop. I'm dead, boy. pain.
Give up, you can't.
You might be right about me, hater. Hater, you might be right about me today. Fuck. But I don't want to be the cunt who gives up. And yet it would be good for my sleep schedule, of which I definitely have one. Overcorrected, right? Yeah. Elliot's top of the hour. I know. I've made a liar of myself is the thing, Moon. I need to brake tap less so I can just extend the line out. It's gonna be ungodly slow, right? Yeah. Needs to be way tighter. Yeah, I might have to give up, as the hater says. That'd be such a shame. Fuck. If I don't brake tap, I go wide though. And lose a lot of time and speed. What is my PB doing here? Oh, so much tighter than me, I think? It's a better angle here. Also not turning in the jump basically at all. Which is weird. Monologuing in my music. Balatro is back. Alright. Last few attempts. Well, now I have to do more because Rich is here. Thank you for the 29 months of tier 1. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello, friend. Hello, friend to you too. How you doing tonight? Is that how that works? Yeah, I think so. Now, am I using you as my scapegoat? Absolutely, but hear me out. This is slow. I want to get a good speed slide going here too. Oh. That was actually PB. I'm very surprised by that. I guess the bob really does matter that much. Already off to a really bad one. Oof. We go to bed. It's bedtime, Ellie. That is true. Alright, next PB is it, no matter what. No author time, no problem. We don't care. It's gotta be a mixture of releasing and tapping, because I don't know that you can get what you need with just brake tapping here, right? Because you need this to go super inside, and then you need to straighten out like that. Like, is that the best of both worlds approach? No, it's terrible, apparently. I clearly know nothing, Jon Snow. What else should be doing? I know I'm up late. I've made a mistake. I got excited about the prospect of more green metal. You must understand. It was within reach and I said, ooh, great googly moogly. All for Ellie. And I did not realize I was in Paintown. Population me, because I was there in Paintown. Why would you ever build it this way? Fuck me. I'm being skill issued again. And I would have gotten away with it too. Restart. Paintown, population at least 2, including me. You're in Paintown right now, Powder? If you're in Paintown and I'm in Paintown, do you want to get like dinner or something? Kang, if you're ever in Paintown, just hit me up, okay? I'm going to scream. Everyone over 30 lives in Paintown? Yeah, I suppose so. Or at least they have like a timeshare. You know what? This is the risk I'm going to run. I think we can author time another map. A completely different one. If you're in Paintown and we're in Paintown, then who's flying the plane? It's a good question. Oh, I deeply regret my decision. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's actually a really neat idea for a map. Huh. Wait, is it seriously 39-second all the time? That seems very doable. I, like, had it by a mile. What? Holy shit, okay. Some home-baked chicken rings with GF. Ooh. Very nice. Look, I bombed and I think I can still get green metal. I'm not gonna lie. I do not think green metal on this map is particularly hard. We get some kind of bug slide there too. I no longer can get green metal. Doink. I hit someone with the Zoink Scoob earlier in a group chat. No, why? I almost would grip back in, holy shit. Oh, because I meant to drop in, like, here? Really? Oh, I hate it here. This isn't a hard map, it's just odd. Very odd. There are strange choices about this one. I love the style of it. I love the way it like loops in on itself. I think that's really clever. Have a good one, Moon. Oh shit. Gremlin. Not sure is some time. It is indeed 4 months of tier 1 and it is never necessary but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I hope you're doing well. Meow to you too. I think I lost all my speed on that, didn't I? Yep. YouTube front page has blessed me with the new ERB, and I'm kind of befuddled that it's still a thing, thinking about how long it's been going on. ERB? Epic rap battle. Holy shit. You've unlocked some core memories for me just now, Nudless. Doink. This is a weird question of like, the map's not hard to complete, but like, it's... What does it want you to do to go fast? Oh, Tupper. Like, honestly, even that wallbang might not have been a bad idea, because like... I return. Welcome back, Ink. I need to just not fucking crash, and it's free author. What the hell am I doing?
Maybe.
Why is it shaped like this? Does it seriously want me to go here? I guess it does. Okay. Probably like that. Oh god, that ending is awful. Oh, I shouldn't have gambled. I gambled and lost. That's what happened. They've been doing that shit for 15 years now. Yeah, I kind of thought him dressing up as Adolf Hitler would be like kind of the swan song of it.
Give up, you can't.
But I can, Powder. Like, why is it shaped like this? Just don't crash. You have author. Just don't crash. Let's take a look at where we drop in. Yup. Sure looks like a flat piece of... I'm gonna explode. I'm exploding right now. Cakes are rustic, but all the components are delicious. Still kind of want to see. I like rustic cake. Can I bug slide this? Yes. Oh, that ending is rancid. Okay. So you do need to go wider in the hole. Which means you need to slow down a lot too. Unless you could hole bounce in, but like that seems awkward. Good to hear, Ink. Thank you. Why is you bug shaped? Same reason the map is shaped like that. You know what? That's true. That's true. You make a mighty fine point. Lots of like maps only played by 2 to 3 people tonight as well. Oh shit, Momo! Welcome on in. How y'all doing? For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is LED Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm up way past my bedtime. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. I appreciate getting mormed. You know that movie Morbius? I watched Morbius. 4 times in one day, in fact. That movie where he says it's morbing time? Morbs all over them? Yeah, that one. I watched that 4, nearly 5 times in one day. Why? I don't know. I don't know. We should she-they racing moves. You know what? That's pretty sick. Alright, one more track just for you lot. I was talking myself into bed, I'm not gonna lie, but... we're gonna do one more. Just for you lovely folks coming across. I appreciate you all. Hello, hello. Like I said, I hope you've been having a stellar stream. If you fancy telling me, I'd love to know what you were up to. I'm always quite curious. Thanks Checkpoint is the name of this one. Uh-huh. Ellie, I'm literally gonna get you. Why? Because I keep moving the goalposts so I can stay up longer and talk with all of my friends? Yeah. You can get me for that if you like. Spider-Man PS1? Wait, everyone's playing Spider-Man. What the heck? Everyone's playing Spider-Man right now. Haven't had a streamer say that they're a masochist this quickly before. Why would you do that to yourself? That's a good question, Goomba. That's a good question. You can hear my voice getting hoarse because I'm like an hour overtime already. These are the things that happen when you play Trackmania. It's normal. Everyone's doing it. What is this map? Why is it so strange? That's doable. I have seen the Petra Parker trend. I have seen Trans Spider-Man. I'm gonna take the whites out of all of your eggs. My omelets, what the fuck? How do you feel about that, knowing you're gonna fuck up all of my omelets, huh? It would be a great time to know how to quantum slide. Fuck. Oh, goodness. Got a kebab and a Space Mantis stream. Very good, Vincent. Very good. Glad you got yourself a kebab. I might need one in the coming times. Oh, it's like that is a... might be something. Only people who fulfill their promises get get omelets. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna fulfill my promise right here. As soon as I get author time, we're going to bed. Fuck me dead. Cake in the disc, let's go, eh? Thank you, thank you. Am I starting early tomorrow? No, I'm not starting early tomorrow because the shift at midnight starts at 8 my time. Yippee, I can get some sleep. This is my promise to you. One more author time and we are out of here. We are out of here, gang. Caveman who lost a video game. Fuck me dead. I was scrolling Tumblr earlier. I saw Caveman Yuri. And I was like, that's beautiful, I think. Yuri truly is everywhere for those with eyes to see. No, I wanted to bug slide. Doesn't have to be perfect. Oh god, what was that bug slide? Holy shit. Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. Me say. Ain't spend any time on it. Every week. Caveman crushed to death by mammoth. Hello, Sin, are you home? I hate it here. My promise remains unfulfilled, but trust me when I say I'm getting to it. Listen, I'm getting to it. This map is kind of, it hates me. This map hates me. It involves bouncing off the checkpoint to finish, so like it's not like a happy fun time, this map. This map is here if you dislike yourself and you want to have a bad time. 38 people said, I love feeling bad. And you know what? I respect that. I'm about to make it, well, I've already made it 38 actually. I'm one of them. Next map, green metal. I could, or I could stick it to this one, which is not a hard green metal. I just have to land the ending. It's kind of weird. It's just a matter of hitting this right. I'm 0.05 off. I am 5/100ths away from going to bed. And isn't that exciting for all of us, Chad? It is possible that before 2 a.m., I will be getting my ass into a bed. And I think that's something we can all enjoy. Yeah, just like that. Just a bit more than 0.05. Yeah, true. I'm free. We have achieved green medal, and with it, we have liberated ourselves. I'm so sorry to you raiders that I am in the process of heading to bed as I'm greeting. Genuinely, I appreciate you so much. I'm so happy to see y'all. But, alas, I am over an hour and a half over my usual stream time, so I'm not going to faff about. I'm going to send myself to sleep. So I'm going to put the ending text up. There's also been a bunch of people like raiding in tonight and being really sweethearts to me and all sorts. So I'm going to go to the ending screen kind of soon, just to show you guys. Oh my god, Nat's playing Horsey Game. You're fucking joking. Nat's playing Horsey Game. Nat is currently playing Horsey Game, but has also been live for 3 hours. If I can see anyone else that's just started, I'll raid them, but also I really want to watch Nat play Horsey Game. Holy shit. She is wearing a little cowboy hat. This is the best day of my life. Anyway, here to announce I have not died on the drive home. However, it's pissing down. I have no umbrella or hood, and I'm just like uncomfortably sleeping in here intermittently. Oh no. Please stay safe, Sin. Goodness. You're all amazing. I'm going to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is literally second to none. It is the most important metric on Twitch. I know it sounds silly, but supporting a stream financially is not for everyone. It's not always possible for everyone, and it's not something everyone's interested in. That's a-okay, but the people who are here, the people who show up, the people that add that number, push me up the category, and, you know, show their consistent support and give me their lovely company, you know. Whether you are leaving a tab open to give me that little extra bit of viewership, whether you are a lurker because you just like watching the show, or you're the biggest yapper in the world, whatever flavor or shape that your support takes, I cannot stress enough how important it is, and I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate it. Thank you so much, genuinely. I wouldn't say this shit every single night when I'm signing off if I didn't mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. You're all so sweet. We've had so many people come through tonight. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wave goodnight to you guys. I'm gonna wave goodnight, and I'm gonna send you to my ending screen kind of early because it's got a big list of anyone that got a sub, gifted a sub, donated bits during the stream, as well as anyone that raided in, of which there's a couple of new names as well. One of whom is a cat that called me Mum, which I find very endearing. You're all absolute sweethearts. If you see any raids in there of streamers you don't recognize, maybe give them a check out. Maybe stop through, you know, Ollie, Wraith, Sleepy, maybe even Ace Sunder, maybe even Mormo. Who knows? Who knows? Show me support, because if they're willing to throw me their support, I can't imagine they're not your cup of tea. We're all one beautiful, beautiful community here. But anyway, my word. Again, I will reiterate, you're all fantastic. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing for the start of stream, but it will be Shift at Midnight with Nat and Rat again, which was fucking hilarious last week, and I'm really keen to try and beat the game this week. So either way, I think it's going to be stellar. I think it's going to be a good time. Oh my goodness. I'm going to give you guys a funny button here. It'll show you my schedule converted to your local time zone. If you click that link, it's one of the best features on Twitch and nobody uses it. There's all my socials, one of them which is my Blue Sky, which I post on every single day. And then there's 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell them apart. Didn't think my sub would count for the credits? Oh, you sticky. No one gets left behind. How dare you. I am losing my voice rapidly. Night Night Bestie, looking forward to Grandpa Jack.mp3.
Oh, you don't need no MP3 in your inbox, Tupper, because you got me right here, right now. They always said you'd die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a horse.
Anyway. You want to know something funny, Ellie? Yes. Ended up not changing the route at all. That's the shit, Wibbit. Stick to your guns. You got this. Fuck it. I'm getting the hell out of here, gang. I am sleepy. I am sleepy. I'm getting my raid messages. I'm getting out of here. So to each and every one of you. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're listening to Shu to send us out. We're listening to Shu to send us out. I like Shu. You like Shu. Chat, do you like Shu? Thank you for stream, Ellie. Thank you for stream, Kel. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for being here. I hope you've enjoyed. I am so fucking tired. Hi, Bold. I hope you've had a lovely time. I hope you've had a lovely evening. But anyway, to each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. I'm going the fuck to sleep, gang. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh.